and I just stay. Are we on?
Welcome to Wileyverse, everybody!
Yeah, that look on your face.
Yeah, keep talking. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. We are a bunch of nerds play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe, specifically in this campaign right now in Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah. You want yours? You want your monitor? Is that what you want?
What's this music?
Oh, let me get over there.
And the DM's gone. Oh.
Everyone do whatever what you want?
Yeah. We're taking over this fucking city.
Okay, so, specifically in this campaign, Baldur's Gate, where they all work for a merchant house from and the hey Drewby,
Hey.
And the lands of intrigue to the south that is trying to make inroads into the Sword Coast. We're going to be doing a full recap for reasons of our current mission, current arc. So, to get started, as I said, they all work for the Spinel Road, a merchant house from the lands of intrigue, making inroads into the north. They are all in an office and work under a person named Arya Vizier, a very powerful magic user, but also the actuary of Spinel Road in the north. Down at the end, we have Galen playing Vidic Khan. Vidic. He's a goblin. He's a goblin. Vidic Khan is a human fighter, a caravan guard, and strategist. And he has been brought up from the south. He has worked for Spinel Road for years now. And he's been brought up from the south to protect their interests and keep everyone from harm while doing as much harm to others as possible. He is their enforcer and security specialist. Next to him is Robert. Also true. Playing Needle.
Needle with his needly tricks.
His little needly nose and teeth.
Yeah.
He is a goblin wizard and accountant.
Yes.
I'm an accountant. When anyone asks you what your job is, just say you're an accountant. That ends the conversation right there.
Yeah, she does. No
you like
questions.
it? Yes. Yes, I do. What do you do in a day? Accountant stuff.
Yeah.
What is that for?
It's a song. Like, it's a YouTube, like, funny song. Like, when anyone asks me what I do, I tell them that I'm an accountant. He is a wizard, accountant, and former rival for a business concern of shipping, overseas shipping, which Spinel Road specializes in overland. He used to work for
Coast.
Sabers and Sails.
Steerage
fleet. Yep, that's it.
Good job remembering that.
I know. It's almost like I made it. And then next to him is Mitch, playing Durmak Julmal. He is a priest of Joaquin and kind of the officiant of Spinel Road. He is... Huh?
Money.
Joaquin is the god of commerce and mercantilism. I don't know if that's a word, but it's a word now because I said it.
I think Elder Scrolls made it an official word.
So down in Joaquin pretty much oversees all business down there. But Baldur's Gate really doesn't jive with Joaquin. But
it's just weird.
I can't even get any dang alms out of this city.
Right. So he has been brought up to make sure that business runs smooth and that anything that needs an official word or overseeing has someone ready, because it's kind of hard to argue with a priest when you're talking about truth and deals and all that kind of stuff. If you have a priest on your side,
you're a divine notary.
Divine notary. That's pretty much like it is. They're golden eyes, is what you're called.
Gold eyes.
Gold eyes. So
Sorry, I'm new to the jargon.
it is like this is his first priest. We're so proud.
It's only my second year playing Dungeons & Dragons.
Coaching him
only
along.
this group.
I am Wiley. I am the game master, so that means I am everybody else. I am also Calidora, their resident guide to Baldur's Gate and the ins and outs of what to do and not to do and who to insult and not to insult. She is a street kid kind of person that's savvy about the ins and outs of the dark corners of Baldur's Gate, which there are a lot of in Baldur's Gate.
And she's so sneaky. Sometimes it's like I don't even know if she's here or not.
Sometimes she's not even there.
Yeah.
He said that a couple times, and we're like, what's Calidora think? She's not here. Oh.
I finally made, since you relinquished the rogue, I finally have a character that you can literally forget about, like you normally do, and it makes sense because she is not there. So, all right. So, in this particular venture, Aria, Spinel Road was the target of a scam. One of their caravans came up from the south. So Baldur's Gate is a big, sprawling city, and it has a couple components to it. There's the inner city, which is where the patriarchs and the rich live. Then there's the there's the upper city, patriarchs and the rich live. Then there's the lower city, which is everyone else. And then there's the outer city. So outside of the walls, more people have settled in, and there's this entire sprawling community outside the walls of Baldur's Gate, all the way past the bridge that comes up from the south. So before people even really get into Baldur's Gate proper, they're actually entering into part of Baldur's Gate called the Outer City, in this specific instance, a district called Rivington. One of their caravans was targeted for a scam. A group of official-looking folk approached their caravan as they entered Rivington and levied tax against them, saying, yep, you're here, okay, here's your tax. What these caravanners didn't know, as their first time up into the north, was that there's a bridge, and that bridge has a toll, and that's where the Flaming Fist, the actual security and military and police of Baldur's Gate, take their tax. So they paid their tax at Rivington, or paid a tax to someone, made their way onto the bridge, and then had to pay again. So, that's not good for business. Aria has asked them, or had asked them, to go find out if this is just a scam and that's just, something that happened and they're gone, then fine. If it's scam still going on, you can stop it, great. But if this is targeted to us, we need to know. If someone's out to stop Spinel Road and is messing with us, we need to know. So sent them out to go find out what the deal is with the scam. Too loud?
No, it's just like very dark.
It is. It's atmosphere mysterious. This, it's really weird. This guy, Stuart, he has this Spotify playlist where he has a Spotify playlist, and it's literally it's atmospheres.
Ah, nice.
There's atmospheres, and then there's combat of different types. Combat assassin, combat battle easy, combat battle normal, combat battle hard. Combat a chase, combat against a gargantuan opponent.
That's
combat
awesome.
Against undead. And then there's creatures undead, creatures dragons, creatures hobgoblins. And even then locations, forest, city, whatever.
Wow.
Amazing. Just Stuart, if you're out there, I love your playlists. They're amazing. They sometimes get me demonetized, but because he's using video game music and all that kind of stuff. It's great, but I have to tell you that when I look for something like, oh, I'm sure there's an atmosphere, this thought that I have in my head, not on there. I'm like, damn it.
Step up your game, Stuart.
And it's not like, we're using different words or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
But, one of the things is I want planning. Like, if people are planning, I'm sure it's something on here is like that, but...
Put a Jeopardy theme.
Okay. So, they went out first and talked to the caravaner that got shook down, the latest one. This has happened a couple times, but one was in town and they got to go see him, and Vidic knew this man, has worked with him multiple times. And they had a conversation, and he told them what these guys look like. There's 4 of them, foppish-looking official one in tights and the big poofy hat with the plume and, the declarations and the satchels and all that jazz. And then 3 guards who were sitting there, swords and shields, breastplate. Kind of, they look like, someone brought up what they look like. It's the guards, the beef eaters. Beef eaters. Like beef eaters outside the palace, the Buckingham Palace type thing.
Yeah. Fancy one.
Fancy like that, but that's not what the Flaming Fist look like.
Right.
So the Flaming Fist, obviously they were really targeting someone who had no idea about Baldur's Gate and had never been here before. They even threw up a symbol for Baldur's Gate. They showed their official seal, and it was an old banner. It was an old sigil of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Now, while they're having this conversation, that caravaner had been talking to a woman, a girl, actually it might have been a man, Joy, a fire genasi, kind of androgynous, childlike entity. And you allowed Joy to stay and listen to you and overheard everything you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
After which, you engaged Joy, because you saw that she was taking an interest in what you were saying. You engaged her and asked her if she had anything to contribute. And she said, oh, hey, if you're going to Rivington, you should stay at the Flock's Gossip. There's this traveling bard in from out of town that they have playing there. And that's what Joy had told them after they had talked this business amongst the Spinel Road.
Was there ever a traveling bard in that place?
Yeah.
By the way? There was.
Yeah,
The half-elf, or elf, full elf. She has it's a pointy hat that goes way back with a big plume.
Remember the colors were changing?
Yeah, she's shooting up fireworks, and not really fireworks, but she's glamoring up her performance. Yeah. So they went through the districts, had some interesting encounters along the way, but eventually got to Rivington. And when they got to Rivington, they were almost immediately set upon by the Rivington Rats. The Rivington Rats are the local crew, and crews are civilians that pretty much form gangs to protect their self-interest. And there are all kinds of crews in Baldur's Gate. Many of them are geographical, so every neighborhood has its own crew, but they're also by interest. So, say, all of the porters, all of the people that move boxes around and things like that on the docks are part of their own crew. They're almost like unions and gangs rolled up into one. Rivington's is called the Rivington Rats. They are known for smuggling. They will smuggle things across the river instead of having people take them over the bridge to get taxed. So, they were immediately set upon by the Rivington Rats, who apparently mistook them for patriarchs sending investigators to shut down the smuggling. So someone had fed the Rivington Rats incorrect information about who this group was specifically. They dealt with that, kind of got things settled down, and were trying to figure out their next move when they stayed the night, and the Rivington Rats attacked them. At least so they thought. They fended off the person that assailed them, which looked like the Rivington Rat that they dealt with the day before. And when they went to confront the Rivington Rats about attacking them in the night, they said that person, Christoval, wasn't even there. Like, he's not even in town. Like, I don't know what you want us to do. He didn't attack you. He's not even here. And they went like, well, we got to get to the prove it. You got to get to the bottom of this. So they said, okay. They kind of did this. You want us to prove that Christoval didn't fight you, but we need you to prove that you're not assholes here to shut us down. So they put them on one of the smuggling boats that night and sent them across the river, where they joined in with the festivities. There was a creature in the water that assailed them. They had to move some smuggled goods around. They met up with Christoval, who had not been injured, it seemed, at all, and had no idea what they were talking about because he'd been out on the water all night. They saved the life of a smuggler that was pulled into the water by said water creature.
And then sent him back underwater.
And then sent him back. And because of that, when they were going back, a Flaming Fist patrol almost happened upon them, but they helped contribute to a plan to get away. So, which is good because you guys had you guys didn't have any contraband. You got it all underneath the water thanks to you giving up your armor.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you guys helped them with everything that night. You got everyone home safely. You got all the cargo delivered. So you proved to them that you weren't who they heard you were, and they hoped in turn they proved to you that they weren't the ones that attacked you. Because if they were, they would have just kicked you off the boat halfway across, or whatever.
They would have tried to kill us.
Yes, that's true. So
our fighter.
When they got back, they got a short rest in, and met with one of the elders of the Rivington Rats, Amon. Amon then kind of sorted things out with him. Basically he's like, "Yep, we get it. You're not who we were told you were. We're going to get to the bottom of our intelligence problem. Like, who gave us that information? We're going to find out."
We have to stretch. Wolfmaster just
Stretch, Wolfmaster. Okay. They said,
Hi, Wolfmaster.
"Hey, Wolfmaster, what's going on?" And then it said, on their end, they said, "Well, we do have something of an oddity here in town. We've been watching 4 men. And they've been just skulking around town. They've been like hanging outside and in alleys and behind taverns. Like they really haven't been here. They haven't been living here or hanging out here or participating here. They're just here. And we've been watching them, but it's really hard to watch them. They kind of slip out of our lookout's eyes. They disappear. We can't find them for hours or even a day or so. So maybe this is something important. Maybe this has something to do with who's messing with us both." So he asked you, since most of the Rivington Rats are out that day fishing, doing their regular jobs, all that stuff, and you're here for a very specific purpose. Hey, it can help us all if you can track these people down and bring them to task.
That's right. Don't you still need a rest?
Yeah, no one's. No one has their spells back yet.
We did take a
short
rest.
Short rest. Remember, like you had detect thoughts, you had all these other things, like, but you can't get any of that. So now So what this is there's a line of buildings. There's a group of whole stretch of buildings that's right over the waterfront, and out in the back of these buildings has a little boardwalk, just overhanging the river. And that's where these guys are. They're behind a tavern, a little bar, a tap room. They've got a little, 4 little stools and a table, and they're sitting down there playing cards. But it's just along this very narrow, very precarious, very obvious path over this river. And they're trying to figure out, they're there with some Rivington Rats. There's at least 3 rats that are watching. There's 2 on the other end. And Rafina on your end with you guys.
Rafina was the one with the big beat stick.
With the fishing hammer, or the fishing bat.
Yeah.
Yep. The well-worn fishing bat.
But I gave you my crossbow.
So you
that's
guys...
right, I got a crossbow now.
You do have a crossbow. So you guys have been discussing how to go about this. And some of the things that came out of it was, if these people have been messing with you, they're going to know who you are immediately. So, like, trying to just happen upon them may work exactly how you want it, and it may backfire. Who knows? But also throughout all of this, a couple things came up. First, you have a rogue, and she's really good at not being seen.
Yeah.
Second, you have a familiar who happens to be a chameleon.
That's right.
Ecuador. So I think the plan is you're going to send Calidora and Ecuador.
I'll put Ecuador on Calidora.
Okay, so they're going to go up together, so you can listen in, and she can communicate, but he can't communicate back to you, but as long as she's within 120 feet, you can message?
I think, we share thoughts, and it's up to...
you share thoughts with the familiar, but you can't talk through the familiar.
Oh, I can't talk through the familiar.
But you could... is message 120 feet?
I think it is. Oh, message. I think is 100. But let me see.
Should have took a parrot.
What?
Should have taken a parrot.
Yeah. Oh my god.
If I get 10 gold, I can do that.
If it didn't share its thoughts very well, it's like, "Rah, they said they're plotting.
Yeah.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
it doesn't
up.
whisper in any way.
Yeah, they would.
It is 120 feet. Yeah.
It's 120 feet. So you will be able to message her.
Yeah.
Like you'll be able to basically, she can talk to Ecuador. You can listen through Ecuador. She can talk to Ecuador, and you'd hear her, and then you can message back to her to talk back.
Right.
You'll be within range. They're not that far away. So, so Calidorus asks, "Do you want me to go up or down?
Like in the shitty water?
I can walk through the pillars of the boardwalk, or I can go on the roof."
You rogue.
Go on the roof. That way, if we need support, you'll be in place.
It's also the most obvious place, and where others would spot me.
Distraction. I don't know what he did.
Would we be able to
What do you think?
Are you asking her?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd prefer to go under.
Okay, go in there.
Why
Would we
ask
be
in the
able to-
first place, you daft lad?
I can also go in
Gross.
to the buildings and find a place that I can open a window and listen to them.
It seems about as obvious as the roof.
Depends on what the building is and if they know I'm there or not.
Yes,
I want to see you go
But if
under
they-
and see what
if
that
they-
looks like.
if they know you and see you, then they not talk.
They're not going to see me.
Okay.
Okay.
And basically what she's saying, she can go on the roof, or she can sneak into a building
Yeah.
nearby and just open up a window. Just
And there it is.
Or under. Alright. She,
You and I'll just hang out, I guess.
you and him, and him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're here too.
Yeah, I'm going to be blind. I'm not going to be able to see or hear what's around me. I'm going to be able to see. I'm going to be hearing and seeing
For
through.
one time, I'm not a rogue.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
pick his
can
pocket.
I
Yeah.
smack him to get his attention?
I'll,
Then, or
I can feel.
Okay.
I'll know if you smack
You
me.
can't, yeah, you
The whole
can't
time
hear
it's
though,
like,
right?
hey.
Because you're hearing through Ecuador.
Right. So I'm going to be seeing and hearing through Ecuador.
Okay.
What I'm saying.
I
you,
can still speak, but I don't know who's
Right.
around me.
you may not need to see.
Which is going under.
Right.
But I think it's. Well, I
Thanks,
don't know if I have a
Thanks, Drew.
choice.
I think you.
Hey, thanks, Druvy. Let's see.
Alright.
You okay? While your familiar is within 100 feet,
Mm-hmm.
you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears. So I guess that'd be up to you if I could choose to only hear and still see through my own eyes. Or not.
I'll let you choose.
All right.
Yeah. So
So I'll be deaf.
you'll be deaf, but you guys can like throw them hand
Yeah,
signals. Also, you can still message these guys as well. Like literally, you can point at him
Yeah.
and talk to him mentally.
It'll be easier to do if I can see where people are too.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
I just
all
wanna
right.
Make sure we can snap you out of it if we need to.
Oh.
I'll just pick you
Are
up.
we ready?
I have a little pep talk with Ecuador. I'm picking him up, and he can share my thoughts, so he knows that he's going on an adventure. And Ecuador mostly likes to chill, so this devilish chameleon is just changing all kinds of wild colors and thrashing about. And then I'll just gingerly place him on Calidora, and then he immediately calms down. He clamps.
Clamps on and fades into her dark garments.
Do you just change color, or is there some kind of like turn visible?
Nah, it's chameleons.
Yeah. He's really good at it. Alright.
All right. So
Just
she hops over
Find a
and
nice
starts
place.
like clambering through the under boardwalk.
Well,
Let's see.
put my ears through Ecuador's.
Sounds like a song.
Put my ears.
Ears through Ecuador.
Yeah.
It's like a
What
song.
is Ecuador?
That's the name of my lizard friend.
Yes, but where do you name came from?
He picked it.
Where did Vidic come from?
Vidic from.
Ecuador from hell. Hey Droopy, I'm using your
Already?
I'm using your inspiration already, unless you want to fail this early in the evening.
Nah, we'll go for it.
Okay, 19. The first one was a 2. So 19 puts her at a 27, which means no one hears or sees her down there. She gets down there, and you hear them. All right, deal in. Ante up. No. We're not taking any credit. You full up silver over here. I want to see the shinies.
They're just talking about cards right now.
Who's winning?
I can't see them.
Quit your griping. God. It's like you got ran through or something. It was just a little stab. God.
One of them got stabbed. That was probably your doing.
All right.
They're talking about it.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm also
doing...
talking to somebody who can't hear me.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I didn't respond at all. I'm just.
I got princes and 2s. Wait, hold on. Not so fast. I got 3 eyes over here. Oh, God damn it. You got them up your sleeve, don't you?
I think they're playing 3 Dragon Ante.
You hear some coins, hitting counters, passing hands, cards flipping out. Calidora is not saying anything. She's just listening as well. All right. Shh. Yeah? Uh-huh. They're back. They came back to the dock this morning. Uh-huh.
And over here. Not here, right in this place, but in the area.
They met with the rats or something. Can't we just be done with them? I don't want to have anything to do with them. I think we should get out of here. Shh. All right. Okay, we gotta deal with something that I've seen down at the docks last. Then they disappeared with that beefy-looking rat girl.
And now we were playing with the rats.
All right. Okay, we're... All right, pack it up, boys. We're meeting at the usual spot.
I'll send a message to Calidora to ask if she can shadow them.
They're not moving.
It sounds like they were going to, right? Okay. Well, we'll keep in touch.
They're gone.
Did they vanish?
No. But listen.
I listened.
You
I
hear
hear
nothing.
Yeah.
Take a look. Or it looks to me they're still up there.
I'm gonna grab onto your shoulder, and I'm gonna go blind for a second, and then I'll shift my eyes to chameleons, and I'll have them just slowly crawl up there.
Perception.
Okay. Now, how does that? Is it my perception?
I'm pretty sure it's yours.
Okay.
So just go ahead and roll yours. Generally, if there's something like if it has a sense that you don't, you get to use it, but it's your perception.
I have an 11, plus like 2, I think. Plus 2, so 13.
No. Proficient in...
And no.
Okay.
I was
So,
hoping my
13.
God was.
Is he? I mean, if he is, then go for it. So you kind of crawl up through the floorboards of the boardwalk and look up, and there's 4 men sitting there playing cards.
Okay.
There's a... Make an investigation.
Okay. Alright. Ecuador's gonna put on his little...
a little monocle comes up,
Yeah.
and it's like this, and then the eye goes whoop,
Yeah, exactly. That's an 11 again, but
This is based off intelligence.
yeah, and I am proficient in investigation for it's going to be a total of 17.
There's no sound. There's no shuffling sound. There's no clink of silvers hitting the table. There's no, like, when they shift, there's no creaking of their chairs or anything.
But are they still talking?
You see their mouths moving.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I can't detect. No. I'll just message Caladora. That basically, like, they're being magically silent, but they're still there. They're still talking, even. And then I'll say that out loud. They're still there. They're talking in a sphere of silence.
Are we able to see them
Mm-hmm.
from where we are? Would we have noticed that it's also gotten quiet?
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a Arcana. As you're getting this information.
That means if they scream, no one will
Don't.
hear.
DnD screen.
13.
Okay. Yeah, well, Needle knows what he's talking about.
Needle knows what?
Needle knows what he's talking about.
No.
He's a wizard.
It's magic.
He's a wizard. He's a goblin. Wizard.
With lizard.
With lizard. Goblin wizard with lizard.
So if we can't hear them, does that mean that they're gone and this is a projection, or that they're still there and we just can't hear them?
I can't hear you.
Yes, Gobo. He has a question.
Oh yeah, sorry. Does it look like? Sorry. Does it look like they're gone, but we can still see them?
You see
Can't
his
hear you. I'll message you.
No.
Yes.
Skinny.
Okay. What was the question, actually?
Does it look like they're gone, but we can still see them, or that they're still here and we can't hear them?
An illusionary presence. That's a brilliant question.
They do disappear.
Like, what's that?
They do disappear. They
Yeah,
can't keep
yeah.
eyes on them.
There could be an illusion. Yeah, it could just be an illusion. Good thought. Yeah, and I'll send Ecuador up to crawl up to one of the feet and touch one of the little feet. Goes right through. Shit. I'll poof Ecuador out of existence.
I'll just force my own Arcana
Yeah, I
check.
can blink him in and out. I was calling him back, basically.
I don't know if you can call him back from that length, can you?
I hope he doesn't get stepped on.
An illusion?
I know you can dismiss them, but I thought they had to be near you.
Let's
I'm not sure.
let's find out. That'd be good to know.
Right, because that could be some cheap shit if you can get your familiar to go up, deliver a spell, and then disappear them.
It's a very fun spell. Let's see. You can serve as a familiar acts independently of you, but familiar can drops to 0 hit points. It disappears. While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you communicate telepathically. As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar. It disappears into a pocket dimension where it awaits your summons. Alternatively, you can dismiss it forever. As an action, while it's temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space.
But it's an action. Full action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, it's full action for
Mhm.
teleport for familiar.
Yeah. Poof. Gone.
Yep. Good work, Ecuador. I think to it
In the pocket dimension.
Yeah. I'll message Caladora. It's an illusion. They moved on.
Alright. I'll go try to find them.
Good luck.
So what's going on?
Hi. I'm back. They
Skinny.
yeah, I'll skip you. Yeah. Caladora's gonna try to find them, but they vanished again.
Can detect. We follow. Wizard.
What?
You wizard.
Yeah.
Use magic.
Can wizards use magic? So I'm told.
Yes. Can you find?
With magic. Let's go find out. Where's the big girl here? I need to write her name down. by the way.
Rafina.
Rafina. They also know Rafina's involved. She might be in danger.
Is Rafina still with us as well?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, like in our right here, or she? Okay. They know you're. They know you're involved, Rafina, in case that's a surprise.
They can bring it on.
Excellent. All right. Well, it's just an illusion there, so no need to skulk back here, and I'll start walking over
like
to the.
when you look out there, it's gone. Everything's gone.
Oh, really? The illusion and everything? I'll try to spend a few minutes doing detect magic, see if I can get some sort of like trail of anything.
Redetect magic.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn the school of magic, if any. Yeah, it probably doesn't work that way.
Alright, just give me a...
I mean, can't you track? Maybe they...
No, it's not... In Shadowrun, there is a whole thing to do that, but this one doesn't show you the origin of a spell, like who's casting it. It shows you where the effect takes place.
I was saying, can we see if they left on foot? Like, can we check the area where they were?
I mean, yeah, if like real tracks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying.
So you can make an investigation. Anyone like you two can look for investigation to try to find tracks. You go ahead and make me a Arcana.
You're probably going to want to do that.
Are you casting detect magic?
What's that?
Do you have track or nature or anything like
No.
That's survival, and that's not
Oh,
going to really
that's-
work in this
that?
setting.
Do you have any investigation? That's what I meant.
No, just intimidation.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Can I intimidate somebody to see?
You just scare me.
The thing is that there is two things going at work here, and you get a pretty high roll.
25.
Okay, so not only was an illusion left to cover them, but they were invisible. Because there's only two ways out of here, and you're at one end, and there's
There was
Ravage
two
and
other
Rats
guys.
at the other end. So there's two layers to what just happened.
Oh.
Them having an illusion to cover their tracks, and them not being
Where
visible.
the illusion was.
Yeah.
They were just being invisible next, like somewhere near that were in earshot with hearing distance.
Well, they could have been sitting there,
Or they
and
did
then
both.
something layered, something left the illusion there, and then they turned invisible, or they teleported, or who knows how they got out of there, but they are no longer there.
That's why I wanted to go see if we could figure out what direction they
Right.
headed. So I'll roll my shot in the dark investigation.
Mm-hmm.
What it is.
That's a natural one, baby.
Really?
Sure is.
Aw.
You find the trail.
Damn it. At least it's not a fail.
They went into the water.
It's not a.
9 is what I got.
At least it's not a crit fail. So
Yeah.
yes, no clue.
They see they meet a regular spot. Yes.
Aye, but we don't know where that regular spot is.
Yeah.
If they had left no trail, then there's no way for us to figure it out.
I doubt it's the inn.
Or behind the inns. They leave a book of matches. I used to think that was silly back in the day when you watch movies and they're like, the private investigator comes into the house and they find a book of matches. And they're like, the Blue Lagoon, and they go ask questions there. And they're like, yeah, he looks over here. It's Tommy Lasorda. And they like move you around and stuff. And I'm like, that's so stupid. And then when I still smoked, I used to work at the Hilton, and we had matches everywhere. And it was like actually a real clue. Like if you came to my house, there'd be fucking Hilton matchbooks everywhere.
Yeah.
So if you walked in, you're like, maybe the Hilton. And I was like, I remember as a kid being like, that's a stupid clue.
Yeah,
and now as an
yeah.
adult, I'm like, oh, you would immediately find
Right.
me if you used like matchbooks.
Why would you ever think about it, right? That's funny. I'll message Calidora, see if she's found any.
You
heading.
don't know where she's.
I don't know what direction. Right? I have to point you a general direction.
Point at the
I'm
board.
gonna start spinning around.
Calidor.
Which actually would just end up messaging a whole lot of random people because
Everyone hears like
Is
one
it-
little.
It's specific a person. It doesn't just hit a person in the line. It's specifically for a person.
okay, I'm learning a lot
Right?
about spells. Well, let's find out. Learning a lot about wizard spells today.
This is gonna be a new stream where we're like, we're just gonna take a spell today. We're gonna attempt to use it in ridiculous ways and then argue.
You really got to watch spellcasters. They try to get away with a lot of shit.
I think that would make a good stream, like discussing the uses
Oh, yeah.
of a spell.
Oh,
and being
yeah.
like, how can we do this? No, know.
I mean, I could just.
You point your finger towards a creature within
Calidor.
range and whisper a message. The target and only target. So
Only the target.
I probably still have to like specifically try to get somebody, but it's just
Like
to
you
a creature.
you can point at someone like that person.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna fuck with that person
Yeah,
today.
I have to know
I know you have to know them, but it has to target a creature.
Right,
That's,
right.
You know, you can't just send messages randomly.
I'm basically casting
mean,
it
you
at a
can
person.
send messages randomly, but they have to be targeted.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you don't know where she's at.
How weird. I think it would already be weird to talk to a teammate like that. It'd be
It's
something completely different to be sitting around on the couch and someone's just like, hey, come look outside. I'd be like, what the
there's a couple of spells in D&D that are used like by how a party uses them. I think is fucked up
Yeah.
because like Critical Role with sending.
Oh,
Fuck those guys. Fuck those
Are they
guys.
doing
If I was
sending
like, they send all the time to everyone. Like, she'll spend an entire evening just sending to random people. Like, if I was like the queen of fucking the kingdom and some asshole wizard or priest, just like I'm sitting up there trying to do something or in the middle of a battle plan or all of a sudden, blah, 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 blah. Get the fuck out of my mind. Find that person and execute them. Jesus Christ.
I wonder if you could do it
You
like
don't just get to talk to me like that.
the fucking
They
queen.
did it to the gentleman. They did it to like her mother. They do it to Fjord's captain. Like they found the captain.
But to be
like,
fair, that is Jester's character, though,
right?
for
But
sure.
still,
Just being one
it's
like-
fucked up. That one and Lehman's Tiny Hut. Like Lehman's Tiny Hut does not work the way it says it is in the book. In my world,
Yeah.
it actually makes a hut.
I just like the idea of sending dick pics, but through mental. I'm just like, penises. No, I like to call it penises. You just send me an illicit dick text?
Unsolicited,
Yeah.
illicit dick text.
Someone just says, "Oh, penis." You just hear it in your whoa.
I'm just having all these thoughts in my head lately. I thought I knew myself, but
Obtrusive thoughts.
yeah.
That would drive me crazy. Kill your wife.
God.
That got dark real fast.
Sorry, again, Taylor, I love you.
Again.
He also loves your insurance money.
Whoa, that's it is better than mine.
So,
Actually, because I work for the government now, like, actually, if either of us dies, the other one's pretty well off, as long as it's an accident.
what do?
That's a good question.
We know that are behind inns, but I don't know if that means that a regular spot is behind an inn as well.
Well, let's go look.
Aye. Split the party. Just kidding. Not really. Unless you guys are up for it.
And they murder
Yes,
each
you
of
three
you.
go that way. I'll take this bit.
It's like that's like getting hot in here. I'm like, just kidding. Unless you want to do it.
It's good to know
I'll
this.
split the party.
It's good to know that the rats were right. That these are the fuckers.
Aye, it seems we're all on the up and up.
But yes, where do we look? We might have to talk to the rats and have
I
them
bet that's
dump
dead.
this canvas. Oh, like battery out?
Sorry, I think it might have. No, it's on.
The Riffiner.
Do you want me to reconnect it? No, there it is. It's still on.
Alright.
Hey, Riffiner.
Who? What?
Here is good place to hide. Livington.
Oh, Rufina.
Well, everywhere's a good place to hide. But we know all the good places. We can't find these fuckers.
Then where's a not good place to hide?
I mean,
Well, it's got to be somewhere where they can catch caravans as they come in. They've got to have a lookout somewhere.
up on the main thoroughfare or up towards the bridge.
I keep forgetting you're supposed to be a Cholo.
You know,
Chola.
I was like, what is that accent? Oh, yeah, it's Los Angeles.
maybe not invisible. We know they change form. Maybe they just someone needs now.
Oh, that's true. How are we supposed to find these fuckers?
One has a damaged leg. Oh, he was saying it wasn't hurt anymore, was he? They were asking, didn't one of them say
No, he was complaining about it, but
that his leg is injured?
Is anybody limping?
yeah,
You're like just looking around you.
yeah, I'm sure there's quite a few people with a limp here. But that's a good point. They could look like anyone at this point. They're very versed in illusions. This is going to be tricky. So, they were talking a lot about us specifically. They knew when we left, who we were with, who we were talking to. So, I'm starting to think that they're not just going to be they're not going to be harassing just any caravan that comes through.
Perhaps this takes a more advanced trap. So maybe we'd send for another caravan or put word that one is expected.
Yes, they talked to.
I like the
Who's our caravaner that was with Joy? What was that guy's name? Azir and Nazir.
Who is on?
Yeah.
Batter Elzara.
Oh, yes.
Badr, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Batter Elzara, and it's only been one night,
Yeah.
so he's still in town. His caravan is still around.
Here we get message to him. Can you point?
We're a little too far away for that. We'd have to go, but we could set. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, I don't know else how we're gonna mess with this. But it's probably we're probably gonna have to pay into what?
You have a sick, right?
I have a what?
Sick.
I don't think he
Sack.
brought it with him.
He doesn't bring the sack because it goes to
Oh,
the
yeah.
safe.
Why?
You send message to
Arya.
Arya.
About,
We missed 2 weeks and we can't remember anybody's names anymore.
It's been 1 week.
About getting Badar out here.
I mean, there are pages and messengers services all over the city that you can use.
Yeah.
Now, whether those are secure or not, that's one thing or another.
Griffin,
And
can you get message to Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, we could get a message there.
I mean, it's not even a mile. We could make the walk tomorrow morning. We don't need to do this. If we've already lost the trail, then we can go back to where we're staying.
Well, I think it's smart to stay put for now.
Aye, but if they're aware of us, they'll be looking for us.
What do you?
Yes, but they
What do you even want to tell Arya?
tell Badar to send his caravan, like the original plan.
We could send a message to Badar about that and tell him that we'll pay him. We have some overhead coin to.
Yes, this will want to.
And for him to talk about it a lot. Get the word, there's obviously going to be people watching. Well, maybe not so obviously. So you want him to send a caravan out of Baldur's Gate back down to the south and see what trouble comes up to it.
Or put word out that more caravan is coming into the town. We
Problem is
necessarily
that
have
your
to-
caravan does have to leave to come back, and it has to go through this town
That's
to
what
do
I'm
it.
saying. So no one's going to attack the empty caravan as it leaves, or try to steal the Baldur's Gate
It's not
stuff out of
gonna
the
be
caravan.
empty.
Well, I get it, but
What if smuggle caravan yet?
we want to smuggle a whole caravan, lad.
Yes.
Vidic.
That's ambitious, but I don't know why we bother.
I mean, because Batter's not... Actually, I'm pretty sure Batter was continuing north.
Aye, it makes more sense to.
So he does have a couple days of waiting for his caravan to be full, that he could probably take a couple carts, empty carts south, just to bring him back.
Aye, that's what I'm saying.
Can
Make it look
you-
like more stuff is coming in, not like they're leaving and then try to get them back in. Just bring more stuff.
So, magic make hollow people, yes?
Make hollow. Oh, the illusions.
Yes. Can you make illusion caravan?
No.
I
At least not yet.
I love the flat answer. No. You produce a really tiny.
Yeah, like,
Goes around the.
and I do.
I guess.
It goes around.
Our winter festival
work?
tree.
This, I don't think anyone's gonna buy this. Plus, it disappears if it leaves my hand for 6 seconds. Oh, there it goes. But I think that's not the right idea, though. I'm sure, but this is in Badar's interest as well. We can have him. If he's got some time, if he's got time left anyway, he could send something out. Have him. Let's treat him out to a night of drinking.
I think what we ought to do is head back up to Sibada. The longer we stay here, the more our presence will be known, the more they'll be cautious of us. If we leave and then smuggle ourselves back in through the waters, I don't know what accent that was. smuggle ourselves back in with the rats, then we won't be. In other words, we're here right now. If we start sending word to like do this trickery and stuff, when we hang out, not only is it going to be transferring through more hands, but when the trap actually springs, people will be aware that we're still here.
Well, they knew when we left with the rats and came back.
But they lost track of us right now.
That's true.
Watch, they're invisible in the corner right now.
You guys are all where the table
go
was,
anywhere.
and you're just having this conversation, and they're still sitting there playing cards.
Like it is an illusion, but they only moved like this far. Just scooted over a seat.
Oh, these guys are so dumb.
God, that would be a
Double
fantasy. Arya's like, hired the right people for this job.
Alright. Well, Rafina, do you think that's something, if we head back up towards the city, do you think you could have people wait to get us back in the back doorway?
You'll have to talk to Christoval about that. We have to set something up.
Where's he at?
But we're wary of the setups.
We still
There
need to get
there seems to be,
caravans,
someone still seems to know our
Caravan's
movements.
just gonna go out in this normal way.
And
We're
they
gonna-
turn around, there's no suspicion.
Right. Like there's
We can't just send the caravan out and then back through.
Yes, we smuggle caravan,
smuggle.
Or-
So like what? Carts and oxes on a boat.
That's why
That's a
I
big boat.
That's why I say just put out the word that we're expecting more goods for the Spinel Road. Send a small group in. Doesn't have to be a caravan. It could be several wagons worth of goods.
But where are you
See.
getting the wagons?
Well, that we're going to have to do. Instead of smuggling the whole caravan, we're going to need to move a small amount of stuff out.
But yeah, like
Or
the
just
whole
go out
thing
there and
is
get it.
that this is the only area to get stuff out south to come back from the south.
Right. We'd have to have something coming in from the south.
Which means you have to send something out from Rivington to come back to Rivington.
Or we leave further south and try to sign
Leave-
on another caravan.
Leave further south where?
Like, just leave the city, go find a caravan en route, tell them we're at the Spinel Road.
Make it all the way to fucking Candlekeep.
We're in Om. Like, what are you doing here? Like, we're setting up a very elaborate.
you actually get to the Spinel house.
yeah.
Like, what are you doing
We need
here?
a caravan.
We've got an idea. Hey, all right, I see how silly this idea is. Then.
No, it's. I mean, it's a thought.
We need to call them out.
Set it,
somehow.
you want to set up some bait for them because, as it stands, we don't have any idea what.
Like, my NPC is gone. Like, I can't
Yeah.
say shit.
I was thinking about checking up with her because she
I
didn't.
know you're like
but I
trying to
can't
message.
find
You can't
I can't find her. Yeah.
Right? She's doing her own thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We don't know how to find these fuckers. We don't know where our friend is. But she'll find us
It's clear that they're
unless she's dead.
Yeah, it's clear that they're targeting us at least amongst others. We don't know if we're the only ones they're targeting, but they are targeting us specifically because they're keeping tabs on us.
I like the idea of having a decoy come out, but yeah, how? Unless they're gonna hold up
I
caravans.
couldn't find them.
Ah! No.
Perhaps we go to the entrance and pretend to be guarding for the next caravan that's not coming. See if people set up around us.
Then they never come out.
Want to become famous? Buy
Ooh.
followers, primes, and viewers. Cool.
Sweet. Hey, Drew, were you here? You want to exercise some mod powers?
Juby's gonna flex those mod muscles.
Flex them mod muscles. Kick that thing out.
If we can stand out there, they're gonna know. They know who we look like. If they see us, they're gonna know something's going on.
But turn our presence to a positive. Now they know we're looking for them. Whereas we could post up like we're protecting something. See if we can draw them out that way.
I don't know. They seem
Well,
pretty
no, because
smart.
I was gonna say because they're not doing it by duress. All they're doing is trying to tax.
Not too smart. They try breaking room.
Well, I mean, they did break into the room.
Why would we need to protect anything. They're after us.
Well-
Yes, so we beat.
We beat. We are the bait.
Hey,
They were just talking about us.
True.
They're after us.
and this calls for a loud
You
beer.
think so?
Then let's be obvious.
Yes, let's pretend like we wait for the killer then.
Hey. So my plan worked anyway. Jury's on it.
Get him, Juvie.
Maybe
Hey, let's make
make it simple. We leave Goblin in the street in the night.
Go on.
And,
And then what?
we hide.
Or perhaps we get drunk
See?
at the bar and let leak information.
Did we leave Goblin?
The goblin. Hey, Vidic, where's the goblin? He's gone, but goblin.
Well, they just seem like professionals. It seems like if we just wait for them to come attack us, they might be very well set up to do so.
Hey, but if they're already looking for us, see, it'll be the quickest way to means to the end. Just calling them out.
All right, fine, but we need to set up a place that's advantageous to us as possible without making it too obvious as to for them to wait for another different opportunity.
Hey, never need to tell a dwarf how to dig in.
Ha!
Maybe set up room.
Yeah, no.
Not necessarily have anybody in. And we wait to see who try to get into it.
You want to Lord of the Rings them? Rent 2 rooms, put pillows in the bed. And then the Nazgul,
They come and stab the
the
pillows.
semi-omniscient ghosts get the wrong room with stab a bunch of pillows.
It's pretty embarrassing for immortal knight.
No one saw them enter.
All I have to say is that those hobbits were walking along a road, right? And a Nazgul was sent to go find them. And they all ran off, right? And got underneath a log and hid.
Yeah.
They had a donkey with them. They had old Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that fucking donkey? And how did they keep it shut up?
That's a good point.
Old Bill got eaten by the thing outside the mine of Moria.
Did it show it in the movie that he got eaten?
Yeah. Remember, like, the tentacle
yeah.
monster?
They
Going, oh,
they
Bill,
already-
he didn't deserve that. But old Bill, like, they left the Shire with old Bill. They had him. And even, like, the old cartoon, they wander off the side of the screen with old Bill, 4 of them and old Bill. And then the Nazgul immediately walks in from the same side of the screen, and it's looking around, and it walks up over the stump, and the 4 of them are down there. Like, what are they doing? Like, holding the fucking donkey down or
Maybe it's a
something?
little
Like,
known fact, Nazgul can't hunt donkeys.
yeah, like, they can't
there's-
hear
there's
donkeys.
there's no donkey.
And donkeys cannot sense the presence of Nazgul, so they don't get freaked out.
It's like two
planes of-
packs. Yeah.
What the
Two
fuck?
planes of existence. Both donkeys and Nazgul cannot.
I did beat you
find
to
the
it.
same-
Yes, good plan.
Right. So now your plan is to rent 2 rooms,
Or just one.
just one, but not stay in it.
Not stay?
Not stay. So stay.
No, not stay.
Not stay in it. Okay. All right. He says he knows how to do it next time.
Nice.
All right. I say let's make ourselves known. Let's go to the bar. Let's have a drink. Let's get a room. Hey. Also been playing Skyrim, so my Rob Stark has turned into Brynjolf from the.
I wonder how they
That's
knew
fine.
specifically which room was ours.
Yes, Imki.
I wonder.
Well, we are kind of obvious. It's not every day you see a goblin accountant.
Well, I mean, no, they knew which room. If they came in, were they there watching the whole time and saw what room we went into, or did they ask the innkeep which room we were staying in? And do you think they'll try to hit the same place twice?
Are you staying at the same place twice?
Nay.
Well, I mean, the same scenario.
I was going to say they're still looking for us, but it doesn't necessarily mean they'll strike the same way.
Yeah, but I don't know what else to do. You might be onto something. So we'll have drinks. I think we got
Hey, let's drink, discuss business.
Those 4 idiots didn't sound like they were magic users.
I know, right? But they must have some magic on them. They're employing magic. Do you think there's some other?
They were talking to someone.
Someone came and gave them instruction.
They weren't there. We didn't hear them.
Maybe you just heard the one side of the telephone.
Right.
I guess I
There's
should say I wasn't
someone
there.
else.
But who? How? Where?
I think that's what we're trying to find out.
That's what Arya wants to know.
We can know the plan right now.
Let's find a small place. If we could sit in a place where I can just be detecting, if I could be detecting magic in a place,
Nay, your alarm was pretty
and if
effective.
someone came in, I'd be able to see if something invisible or an illusion is present.
Your alarm was pretty effective. Perhaps we could post Kalidora on a roof or in a nearby inn, someplace that she could watch us. She'll be in her own room anyway.
True.
Because we're holding to the traditional
We could-
Western norms of men in one room and women in another.
We could try, but do you think they'd fall for that again? I mean, if they got this sort of capabilities or someone helping them with those capabilities, they'd probably find a way around it.
Nay. That's why I said we just make a noise in the bar.
We could do that too.
Just make our presence known, explain where we're going to be.
Or if we want to key in on that, if we try to be secretive and they still find us, then we know something.
Where did that sound come from? Someone knocked. Was there a window next to where they were sitting?
Somebody-
No, it was one of them. The foppish one was like, "Hey, shut up! Shut up! I'm hearing something."
A message. Which means, and if it was a message spell, that means they would have had him in within 100 feet. But there's also different kinds of magic that could do that.
No use standing here in the gutter. Let's go get a beer and discuss this further.
All right.
Hey,
Now that we're not trying to hide.
We should try to get a safe rest somewhere.
Hey,
True.
I guess.
Still pretty tired.
Look, I still have 2 second level spell slots.
Rufina's like, "We could send you out on a boat."
To sleep? It sounds like it's the safest alternative.
I'd like to see them try to get us out there.
Alright. Let's at least get the rest. We can always discuss this further.
yes, I just don't want
To sleep
him
on.
to. We don't want to tip them off.
Tip the inn off.
Well, no, so tonight we're going to sleep in a boat.
Yes.
And get our full
Not
rest.
tonight.
Oh,
Like right now.
yeah.
It's still morning.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's get some rest, and then in the evening we can go and drink and be loud and obvious.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
alright. Let's get one. It's still night in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Now you came back.
Hey.
You did a short rest. You met with
Fina?
Amain.
Amar?
Nope.
Damn it. Not Cristobal.
Who we came back with who? What's going on?
You met with Amar.
That's what I said, Amar.
It's not Amar. It's
Amar.
Amar. A-I-M-A-R. Amar. You met with Amar. Then you came right here to see these people. So it's still before noon.
Yeah.
It's still actually pretty damn early.
Yeah, so we'll go back and get some shut eye out, a boat out in the river.
Yeah, they send out a fishing boat with you guys on it, just to go out there, sit, throw out some nets, and for you guys to rest. And you can get a long rest and keep talking if you want. Rufina and Cristobal are with you.
Let's get some spells prepared.
Oh, yeah, spells. Oh, shit.
Yep, so you can go in and swap out spells and do all that kind of stuff.
I just kind of stare at these 2 magic users perplexed.
Oh, I think I already did that.
Calidora sits there with you. It's like,
So you know how to work magic.
not really. These guys, they're after us. But they also know about the rats.
Yes.
They don't like the rats either.
They could be in danger too. I don't know if it's because of their association with us or what.
Yeah, let's fend for yourselves. They good.
Well, they want them gone as well.
Should probably let them know that.
I mean, they're right there, they know.
Hey.
And you,
We can set a rumor that we're going to have a big meeting with the rats.
Well, it would be putting them in danger too. If there's going to be...
I'll be there.
That's true, you'll be there.
In a early bit, one bloody. I could do it again.
We're making a deal for
Spiritual weapon.
smuggling.
The spiritual weapon sounds pretty cool.
It's fucking amazing. Spiritual weapon is an amazing
Oh, I
ability.
love that spell. God.
Yeah, no shit. There we
You
I
go.
can
want it
look
to
like
be-
anything you want.
I want it to be just a big bag, like a sack of coins, or a treasure chest. Just
Yeah, you can have a mimic on your side.
I've never had so many spells in my life.
like they're trying to stop us. They don't want us making deals with the rats either.
Hey,
So we tell them that we're making a deal with, well, spread a rumor we're making a deal with the rats.
all right, let's do that.
I mean, we are.
True.
Hey, but we're not being as vocal about it. Maybe we should tell the rats our plan.
I mean, they're right
Hey,
there.
we're going-
Cristobal and Rufina are there
Yeah,
with you.
we're going to make a deal with you, but we're going to tell everyone.
Oh,
Is-
Cristobal, the one with the limp, that's the one giving you a bad name.
It's wise to tell everyone. I
Yeah.
don't think it's good that people necessarily know Spinel Road is associated with known smugglers.
Aye, but perhaps it is, because you can get anything through the Spinel Road. As long as you're not caught smuggling, you're
Yes,
not
I'm
smuggling.
talking about Flame Fist.
I mean, I'm assuming most of the trade houses here do some amount of smuggling. You're only a smuggler if you get caught smuggling.
And then it's, plausible deniability.
Aye,
It's not Spinel Road doing it, was that caravan master.
Hmm.
Vidic, leave the smuggling to the smugglers.
Yeah, there's a lot of free trade in this city.
I'm just saying we need to figure out what these people want from us and beat them to it.
Or just beat them.
If we can find them.
Aye, what would they want from us?
We need them to come to us, apparently.
Aye.
Unless we can think of a way to find them, but...
Well, what do we know?
We know they know us specifically. They obviously have some knowledge on us, or an inside person. They know where we're going to be staying. They know where we're going to be, what we look like, what our group is composed of. They were able to find us on our first visit down here to Rivington.
We know they have magic. Illusions.
We know there's more of them than we've seen.
You don't suppose it was Joy that gave him the word, do you?
I've only been saying it since we saw her. Since we saw her yesterday.
Where's her usual place?
You know absolutely nothing about her, except for that she was talking to Badar.
Aye.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should talk to Badar about Joy's location. Chase that tail.
Jeez, what?
I don't know if Badar would... I mean,
So I'm like, I have animal handling. I'm about to explain it.
Badar seems
Listen,
to trust
master.
her. Badar seems to trust her. And we'd have to have we'd have to have a convincing reason other than a hunch that she might be involved.
It would be very weird if Badar got shook down coming through Rivington and then met with the person that shook him down.
Yeah.
Unless that was their whole plan.
Unless Badar is in on this whole get us to Rivington to mess
yeah.
with us.
No, I know Badar.
I don't.
Hey, how well do you
Badar
know
is
that?
good man.
You did like an inside check on him, didn't you?
He knows him,
Oh, okay.
and you know him.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
You
too.
know him a lot less than he does. But
Yeah. And you do not think that. You don't think that Badar would do this.
No. And
Yeah,
how
Badar.
dare you even suggest it?
Huh.
I'm just voicing all the possibilities here. So we have to assume that even if Joy sold us out, it probably wasn't a part of some larger conspiracy.
Nay, a quick dollar. But it might provide us a contact.
We didn't know exactly what her business was there.
Nope.
It might be a. I can't decide if I'm going to talk for real or talking as Dermot. Yeah, it might not make any sense to go up there and waste all that time trying to go through Joy.
If Joy rival,
We definitely need to track down Joy after all of this and find out what her part in it was.
Add that to the list. It's the third person we got to track.
But we
down.
need to deal with this before we leave, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Because if we leave, we're just leaving our new associates in danger without our help.
nay, we're just turning our back on something Laria asked us to do.
We need to take care of it for Arya.
So we still with the plan of just coming bait, talk about deals with our friends here
yes,
at which inn are we going to do this at?
Hey, perhaps a third. We've already been to two, right? We've been to the Flux Gossip. We stayed at another hotel.
Is there another one?
Is there a third place to drink?
Oh, there's
Anything?
tons.
Yeah,
I mean, there's tons of inns and
let's
taverns
drink at a
now.
third inn.
At a new location.
We don't just go and yell out that there's no partnership. We should
Huh.
try and make it seem like we are trying to be low key.
Well, we can just make it seem like we have a presence here now. We don't need to go around stirring up trouble. Just make it known that we are here.
Christopher chimes in, says, we could say that we got something important taken across the river for you guys. Make a big deal out of it. Kind of let loose. Rough time, rough dock. Maybe draw them out.
Hey,
Would you like to invite us to a place for us to meet you at and see if something might happen along the way?
No. I'm saying, like, you got something, right?
We got something.
You got something. It needs to go across the river.
We got something.
we're gonna send something
Right?
back across the river
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Make it
yeah.
obvious that we're doing it. Or don't even make it obvious.
Not
yeah.
obvious.
Hey,
Just, if these people are as wired in as they seem to be, then all we have to do is our normal gossip.
All right.
Yes.
And if there's any place to do gossip, it's Flock's gossip.
Hey, Joaquin always says, if the GM offers you a hand, to take it.
And also,
I mean,
Also,
if that's
I'm
if you want to
just
set
kidding. No,
bait,
no, I'm just
like if
kidding.
you're trying to
Yeah,
set bait, they're there,
if
ready
we-
to offer.
I need to drop a lot.
if we start talking about, changing our whole behavior, start like, oh yeah, big deals,
Yeah.
we might.
Right.
That's what I was.
Yeah. They
Just
might
going to every end.
That's a
be
little
like,
bit too.
Yeah. Gosh, what am I gonna do with all this money in my pocket?
But also, what do people
Where do
What do
people
people
go
do when they think they're important or are going to make a lot of money?
What do they do?
They
Talk
tell
about it.
everyone.
They tell everybody.
Sounds fun. You think the Fox gossip then?
I may as well. We've already been kicked out of there once. Alright, let's
All
do
right.
it.
So is everyone's long rest
Yes.
done? Everyone has full hit points, full spell slots. You've chosen your prepared spells, including your first level spells. You can swap out some first level spells if you want to switch them for some new things.
Let me make sure that I know what I'm doing here.
Just doesn't take spiritual weapon though.
I did.
It's amazing. It is amazing. It's a bonus action to start,
Yeah.
and it's not
It's like
concentration.
having an extra companion.
Yeah, it's like having a third arm.
Yeah.
While we rest, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Alright, so spare the dying, thaumaturgy,
You got
word of radiance,
their stuff?
command, cure wounds, guide
My
wounds.
spells and everything. Yeah.
What you got?
I don't know if I need command.
What do I got? Got detect
Command's
thoughts.
fine.
Detect thoughts and shadow blade. So do a second. It's a bonus action. I can
Oh, command is always
summon a little psychic dagger that I'm proficient in and everything like that, and it does extra 2d8 psychic damage.
As an attack, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I need to hear. Is that always...
Seems like a little goblin with little magic.
But I mean, it's also you have to be next to them.
I can
melee.
throw it as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good.
Does it come back?
No, as soon as it leaves my hand, it disappears at the end of the round. Yeah.
That's shitty.
I know.
Why not take a normal spell like magic missile?
Yeah, 2d8. I guess it's not that great. I would have a +4 to hit with it.
With what?
The dagger.
Why? It's not a magic attack?
It's just let's see.
Bet it's a magic attack.
Counts as a simple melee weapon which you are proficient in. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit and has finesse, light, and thrown properties.
Why would you do that?
That sounded new and cool.
Right, but why don't you take a magic attack that uses your intelligence plus proficiency?
That's a good point. That's a good
right,
point.
like that's why would you take a +6 over a +2? I can't imagine your it's finesse, so your dex is what, 2?
Yeah.
It's 4. Like, my god.
I know. This is just a new spell.
I mean, it's a new spell, but it's shitty.
Yeah.
Fine to have in your book. Because it's what, necrotic damage?
Psychic.
Psychic. So as a second level spell, right?
Yeah.
You now have the psychic option to switch second level spell damage over
Yeah.
to.
Exactly. Which is cool.
Yeah.
Not a lot of things are immune to psychic except for like undead and constructs, I think.
I was gonna say I spent some time talking to Bufina.
Okay.
Let's see.
I like 'em big.
Hmm?
I said I like 'em big.
What are
She is,
She bigger than me?
You're 6 foot.
I think I said either 1 or 2.
She's 6 foot. She's probably 5'11" and then got some big work boots on. She thick. She's not hefty. It's not like she's a voluptuous woman or anything like that. But she is a slab of woman that is just strong. Like it's not that she's fat or overwhelming.
Right.
She is just strong.
Alright. I'm thinking like a lot of softball players.
Yes. Very softball player-ish.
Another thing is that I can also like continuously stab instead of like a one shot done.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Alright, make a persuasion.
So are you hitting on? Are you hitting on our?
I said intimidate?
Intimidate. Nope, that's not the kind of game we run here. That's bad.
Just swooning at the thought of her.
I mean,
the
there's probably
brains out of
some
large fish.
There's some people that are into that, but it's not this place.
No. I'm kidding.
What are you rolling?
Not well.
What was the roll for? Sorry.
A 5.
Yeah.
Listen,
Rafina is. She's not personable, and she's pretty much just there for Cristobal.
Oh.
I'll stupidly keep trying anyway.
To like hit on her?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. You miss 100% of the chances you don't take.
Yes.
It's true.
Is that Wayne Gretzky? Is that who said that?
Yep.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take?
Mm-hmm. Good old grits.
Still can't beat Yogi Berra for quotes that.
I don't know. Prince, what is it? Not Prince Charles. Who's the Queen's husband?
Oh, Edward?
Prince Edward. God damn, man. That guy says some crazy shit. My favorite being if it flies and it's not an airplane, it swims and it's not a submarine, has 4 legs and it's not a chair, the Chinese will eat it. It's just like a direct quote from him.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, okay. That's why when he got really old, they were like, yeah, retired from
political
life.
functions.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. All right.
He's still kicking around there somewhere. No, he's been out of the public eye for 5 years.
Okay. So,
Right.
everyone is got their long rests in.
Yes. Spells are
And
prepared.
everyone, and is there anything more you guys want to speak with each other or Cristoval and Rafina in regards to what's going on?
I think we got it.
Alright.
Mage armor.
Yours is all calculations around you, right? You're going to
Yeah.
do that right away?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I guess
How long does it last?
8 hours.
Yeah, lasts for a long time. It's the whole thing is you're obviously walking around with it.
Yeah.
It is super obvious.
Yeah, that's gonna be like, huh?
But
See all armored up.
in combat, it takes a turn to cast.
Yeah.
Like if combat starts,
You be fun, Gold.
What
Did it here?
You don't even know what I'm doing.
I see you do.
Casting a spell.
Does this weapon just stay with me?
Well, why
It-
wouldn't
full
I?
minute?
Why wouldn't I have
Yeah,
it on?
it
We've
floats
been
around,
attacked.
So it
You
just counts as an
send-
extra attack?
yeah, you just send it off and it goes attacks things. It's amazing.
Fuck yeah.
Like, so
What the fuck?
you had it, right? Did you have spiritual weapons as a paladin? No? So it was just
Dayton.
Dayton that had it.
Mm.
He sent that thing out all the time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It was like a floating spear or something.
Yeah.
And then way back when, the half-orc war cleric also had
Yeah.
one. She sent that thing off. All right. So,
Give me crossbow.
What? Alright. You sure?
Yes, it's mine. It's my lucky crossbow.
Oh, okay. Kept it warm for you.
Thank you.
Hope you don't mind it carved out a little bit. Just right there.
Is magic now?
No.
It's very good.
I I could start researching if we put the funds for it. I suppose I could.
so
This is lucky crossbow.
He's lucky crossbow.
Cristoval and his lucky crossbow. Cristoval and Rafina is like, we're gonna go start setting up the boat and getting the word out for people to head down to the pier to for protection duty tonight. If anyone's watching us, then they should the word should get out. If we have any leaks, this will let us know as well. So that's good. Let's say third bell.
Sounds fine. Just be sure to be careful. If they're gonna make it a move when there's all of us there, they'll probably be prepared for it.
Aye, and if they're aiming to stop us, it's even more trouble. I guess that was me just saying what he said.
Mm-hmm.
What he said. Alright.
All right. So you guys head to the Phlox Gossip.
We do, and on the way, what do you think you should be doing in all this? Do you think you should be sitting with us, or do you?
Well, if they know that I'm with you guys, it'd be weird for me not to be.
Do they know you're with us? I forget because you seem to be kind of gone a lot.
I'd prefer to not be there, but I'd also prefer not to be out of contact in case they, get me.
Aye, perhaps stay close but not directly in contact.
How would I climb up onto the roof?
Aye, that's-
How?
And I'll point out where I'm going to be so you can message me.
I could give you Ecuador again.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, sure, I'll take Ecuador. He's fine, I guess.
He likes you.
Oh.
For some reason, when you take it off your shoulder, it's the meanest.
Yeah. So this
Could be
is
like-
awesome. Yeah.
You're like, oh,
Actually, let's roll for the disposition of Ecuador
Okay.
with.
oh, do you not get to pick Ecuador's disposition?
He is his own devil.
He is a devil, so he's a devil. He's a fiend.
Yeah.
Fiendish. Okay.
Yeah.
So spectrum is 1 is good, 4 is bad.
Okay.
Like-
on
like
how well he
evil?
takes on to
On what the
how well he gets along with Calidora.
how long? 1 is good, 4 is bad.
Okay.
Because he gets along with you by default,
Okay.
right?
All right.
Yeah, because he's in a bound contract.
So-
Yeah.
You
So,
notice
yeah.
that when you put Ecuador on her, like, he crawls up and, like, gets into, like, her cloak, like, hood area, but he gets into it in a way, and both of his eyes, like, he's wrapped himself up in, like, the hood cloth, so just his face is sticking out, and both his eyes are, like, glued out. They're not, like, looking around. They're, like, he's created a position for himself that he can't be snuck up on, and he's looking the only directions people can come up on him. And there's definitely this... It's almost like this... He's freaked out, but he's also freaked out for her, not by her. Very almost protective.
Okay.
My,
Psychically pet him.
my gift
I
sub.
live here now. Yeah.
My gift sub expired.
Oh. All right.
That's fun.
All right, and then. Well, okay, but in order. Trying to think the logistics of how we can still communicate that, because I would have to, as an action, like either lose hearing or lose seeing.
He can communicate with you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he can just... If she says something to him,
Okay.
then, hey, tell him this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Oh,
Ah.
hecky.
Okay, so she cuts off from you guys.
Hey. Let's drink.
23.
Good job, Calidora.
That was just her acrobatics. Her sneak was a 3.
Huh. All right, so the Fox Gossip is banging. Like, it's... The little fairy lanterns are out. Doors are all open. Food and drinks are slanging. That bard is there singing. It's a nice little time. Nice little thing.
Are our contacts around? We're meeting people, yeah?
No, this is just
That-
us talking and acting like we seal the
Okay,
deal.
okay. I wasn't sure if we're actually.
You're just supposed to be here hanging out like your Spinel Road, here for a business deal tonight, just killing some time.
I'd like to find.
Are you gnoming it out again, or are you staying goblin?
I will stay goblin this time because I don't think they saw me when I was a gnome. They wouldn't be seeing me now.
Well, you were here as a gnome last time at
That's true.
Fox Gossip.
But I never I never interacted with them though, did I?
Who?
No, those were
The rats. Those were rats. That just
Those were
came in.
rats that did
Yeah.
that with the pompous looking stuff.
The pompous guy wasn't there. They just
Oh.
they walked in. They didn't look like they fit because the
Oh,
place
that's
was
the other
kind
place.
of posh,
Yeah.
and they were kind of ghetto looking.
Yeah, I'll be a gnome then. And let's find a place in the. I'm just like looking at like the dimensions of this place, trying to pick a table for us that's available. That could just give me a nice like zone of. What I want to do is be channeling detect magic to see if any invisible friends come up or anything like that.
Also, I mean, we should still act kind of like I'm still gonna act like a bodyguard. I'm not gonna.
Well, I was gonna say you and I can just do what we did last time, was go up to the bar. Like we were literally doing the same plan again. Somebody's gone, one person's in, and we're at the bar.
Well, I mean, they know that we're onto them in some manner, right?
Yeah.
We were attacked last night, so we should act like we could be attacked again, just so we don't raise suspicion.
Right. So all stay together, bodyguard.
Yeah.
Mm.
Make us
So-
look wary.
Go inside with those most peace people.
Yeah. So that would mean
Yeah.
you would need to stay needle then, right?
Not necessarily true.
Yeah, I mean, him trying to
Whether
disguise himself.
right, him trying to disguise himself is not something that's going to be weird to the people that know that he disguises himself when he goes into normal places.
Gotcha. It's just he's like, can't go inside yet. Turns himself into a gnome visibly in front of everybody, then entering.
Yeah, walks up as a
There's
goblin.
so
Oh,
many layers
hi.
to this
Yeah.
shit, man. God, I feel so
It's like
dumb
a Shadowrun
sometimes.
adventure.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, and try to find a table where I can get the best field with detect magic.
Okay. So how long does detect magic last? 10 minutes concentration?
Yes, but I can just keep casting as a ritual.
Oh, but it takes 10 minutes between.
Yeah, so it'll be 10 minutes on.
Sorry,
10
read
minutes
what
off.
it is.
Okay.
I need to know the real duration. I can't remember now.
No, let's do it. This is learning spells time.
Yep.
All right. Detect. That's thoughts. Detect magic. Cast time 1 action. Range. So it's based on myself and goes to a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
And so it would take me. So yeah, it would be like 11 minutes on, 11 minutes off. Or 10 minutes on, 11 minutes off. Yeah. For the duration, you see the presence of magic. We've read that part already. Okay.
All right.
Spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Can you use on anybody?
Use what?
Your thing.
My disguise?
I'm pretty sure you can disguise. Disguise self is just you. Then there's
Disguise other.
there is a then there's alter self. What the?
I forget, but it's just disguise self is just a personal cast. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of like what I'd change you to.
Hoodwink.
Hoodwink.
Looking up spells that change other people's forms.
So can you teach me spell?
I could try.
Okay.
I don't think now's the time for it, but if you're interested in learning the principles of arcanery, I can certainly recommend. I have some books actually that can help you. It's a lot of formula and understanding of the ley lines that move through the weave and through the prime material plane, and being able to, extrapolate from that an equation of bringing the energies from within yourself to interact with the weave.
Just tone out.
You need drink. You need okay. All right, so you spend
And a fistful of
10
fat
minutes,
shit.
10 minutes and 6 seconds or whatever it is, casting detect
Right.
magic as a ritual at the table.
Yeah. As like chill as possible. I can
Yeah,
do
as low key as possible. What are the what are the components?
It's verbal and somatic.
Verbal,
So
somatic.
you would have to.
So he's got his book open for one thing. His
Yeah.
book is on the table, and he's like, and you have a
quill. I like to use my
Pearl.
somatics with a pearl. No,
what's the component for the?
verbal somatic.
Oh, there
just
is no
your-
material.
No material.
It's just
Yeah.
identified.
All right.
Just order.
I like to.
Yeah.
I like to use my magic quill to kind of like write out the somatics of it.
I can just see you ordering food. I'll have a cup of a yeah.
And I don't know how you do, but like is how verbal the vocal.
I think it just means you have to be able to speak.
How vocal the verbal. Yeah, some people some people say you could do it as a whisper.
Well,
But like something has to make sound.
something has to make sound, and there's a reason that sorcerers get silent spell and all that kind of stuff. So it's not like you have to fucking
Orate to the.
not Elminster, but what's his face, Gandalf it up. But you're saying weird words, and like you're speaking at a normal, if not hushed tone.
Yeah.
Swapping your quill around and doing your thing. The thing is that anyone looking at you that knew Arcana, would be
Which is
like,
the people we're dealing with.
well, at least someone
Well,
that
one
you're
of them
dealing
is,
with.
yeah. The other one's
Yeah.
not necessarily.
But yeah, you're
I'm still gonna do it.
still gonna do it, obviously.
Yeah.
So 11 minutes is going to go by, or 10 minutes and 6 seconds or whatever it is.
And I throw a coat over
For the
him
one
for
action.
11 minutes.
Fucks up his somatics.
And if you guys are at the table with me, I'll kind of give you a little elaborate. Since with my quill, I can like write with different colors, and I can erase the ink with the feather. I'll do a little blue circle when the detect is on, and I'll put a red X when the detection's off, and just kind of like be on guard if there's an X on my book.
We not just keep circle. Keep on.
Well, I try, but it's I'm just not at that level of wizardry yet.
But if you just not do line, you stay on, right?
You might have the aptitudes to learn magic after all. You're starting to understand the basic principles of symbols and their place in manipulating the arcane. But no, you are wrong. And we'll talk about it later.
So, you're casting the spell for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that you two are staying pretty close by this early on in the evening.
Spiritual weapon.
Go attack that. Like, what? Just hammering against the wall.
No, just make your spiritual weapon a chair that's a chair that we have at the table. As soon as trouble comes up, that chair just...
Do I
Beats the fuck out
do I
of
get to change it every time?
No.
It's just
It is.
That would be
So you need to
ridiculous.
look up, like, Joaquin's weapons are...
She just
they're-
throws gold.
Well, nah, somewhere there's a...
Oh, yeah, the
what
favorite weapon.
her favored weapon is.
Yeah, with her...
But that doesn't necessarily mean is what it is. For you, it is going to be the same thing every time.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
can't make
figured
it
it was going to be.
different?
No.
I figured it was going to be a jewel encrusted gold hilt maul with a crystal head.
Okay,
It's the
then there you
it's
go.
the jewel maul.
Yep, Jewel Maul. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, it is very personal.
So nunchaku, because that's the cloud of coins counts as a nunchaku.
Wow.
Your favorite weapon is really a nunchaku? Holy fuck. Cloud of coins, nunchaku. That's incredible.
Just imagine just two like long stacks of coins.
I pictured like scales or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, the descriptions in the books and stuff are just she just points her hand and just
And
Yeah.
gold. And I love the fact that it's whether like it's different depending on if it's a punishment or a retribution. So if it's like if she's teaching you a lesson, the coins stay.
Right.
If she's just like retributing against you, then the coins disappear afterwards. Like, like you need to learn your place,
Yeah.
but you've endured. Pick up your coins and get out of here.
Pay the golden price.
But it could be literally a stack of coins or a group of coins that just flew around and smashed into people.
yeah.
A chest, a sack of coins smacking into people. But yeah, if it's the Jewel Maul, then that's pretty badass.
I like it.
All right. So for the first 10 minutes, everyone's gonna stand at the table doing their thing. He's chanting it up, and then ding, your stuff comes up. There's magic around you. First off, the bard is throwing out her little glamours, her little illusions and prestidigitations and such.
Right. Yeah.
To enhance her performance. There is a man playing some cards that is using some transmutation magics.
Oh, is he? I'll remember that face in case I ever play cards.
He looks like a pretty he's not wearing fancy clothes or anything like that, but he looks like a pretty slick character, a very Isarok like
Yeah.
fellow.
It looks like he's just cheating at cards.
He's cheating at cards.
Yeah.
Looks like he's cheating.
He's
at
using.
cards.
Oh yeah.
What's
He's
he doing? He's
using,
taking a
he's
shower,
using
but it looks like he's cheating at
transmutations.
cards.
He's using transmutations to like change
the-
cards
yeah.
and stuff. There are two kind of like there's two rugged men sitting in one of the side wings of the bars. One of them very much looks like a guide or a Sherpa type of a person, and the other one is robed and looks just kind of like a hermit. But he has got something magical in his lap, and it's a coil. Like, there's something... he's just, no, there's just a coil of something in his lap that is magical,
Like
and... yeah, thicker.
Jesus.
And every once in a while, he does a magical effect here and there. Something to his drink, and then he even makes... make a perception if you're watching during this particular moment.
I will.
In Om is called magic snake rape.
And they kill you.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20. Dude.
Okay. He's a druid.
Oh, okay.
The thing in his lap is a snake.
It really
It
is.
literally is a snake. But it is a companion of some type that is magically summoned.
Right.
And he's doing things like druidcraft.
Yeah.
Like to floral up his alcohol. He
Yeah.
makes flowers sprout out of his companion's beard.
Right.
That kind of stuff.
I don't think there'd be a druid after it. I don't know. But
Those two seem like doing their own thing.
That would be
just
the most-
coincidental. Like magic's everywhere. in the
Right,
world.
magic is everywhere. Every once in a while, you'll sense a magic item here and there. Someone has. There's a dwarf.
Get him!
Challenging people to drinking contests, but he
it's
has he has a talisman that is proof against alcohol. So
Everyone's cheating. You want one?
yeah, those things exist. There's also a mug, like besides the talisman, I think there's a mug that any alcohol you drink out of it doesn't get you drunk. So it's kind of like shitty in one way and good in the other. Like if you
Yeah.
want
Only for winning drinking competition.
to,
I had a dwarven wizard once where I made a spell where the material component was a smooth stone you had to swallow, and it would make you immune to ingested poisons.
So
Did it
there, and then
steel
there's
made out of gold?
you know, there's a ring, a couple rings here, boots there, cloak here. Like you could pretty well figure out their magics. Most of them are, keep it clean or mend it, or there's not a whole lot of powerful magics coming through here besides the druid, and the ranger kicks off something. It looks like a druid and a ranger
Okay.
pair over there, plus that arcane trickster
Doing the
cheating cards,
Alright.
and the bard. The bard is throwing off shit tons of magic. Like just her entire performance is just layers upon layers of prestidigitation and bardcraft and those kind of glamours.
Yeah. I will message you.
Oh shit. Okay. Her hat.
I
Her-
wrote,
Bards?
that, I wrote
Yeah.
that it was very
Her
pretty.
hat, her armor, her lute, her cloak, her dagger, her rapier. Like she has a ton of magic
Holy
items on
shit.
her. Yeah.
Who the fuck is she? Is she famous? Do I know her?
She doesn't look like she belongs in Rivington.
She has green
I mean,
hair and a nice hat.
Like now that you're seeing, now that you're looking up and seeing how much magic she has, you're wondering what she's doing in a little fishing town.
Mm-hmm.
Joy seemed to know about her right away.
Mhm.
In fact, suggested it that we come see her.
She just suggested that you say at this inn they have a bard. She wasn't kidding. This isn't a minstrel. This is a bard.
Yeah.
Like this is a full-fledged bard.
And perhaps she can detect magic better. Or farther.
Make an insight. Actually, not you. You. You make an insight.
I think
You
it's
tell us all this.
Yeah, I'll make some casual notes.
I'm pretty sure it's still just +1.
We'll do it through.
Oh, no.
We'll do it through message. Just so it doesn't look like we're.
Oh boy, I'm rolling low tonight. 9.
You're
4
just
plus
pointing at
5.
us. That's not suspicious.
All right. Yeah. Like she's a real bard. I'm a real bard.
Yeah. I'll make some casual notes like Druid Ranger over there. I don't think they're involved, but they must be traveling through.
Could board intermined?
What?
Could board hurt mind?
Hurt mind? Yes, they're known for it actually. They I don't quite understand how their magic works, but it is arcane in nature. But I mean, just like I'll repeat what you said. I don't know what she'd be doing in a place like this. A little suspicious, if you ask me, but I don't know what we could do about it.
I'll make a history.
Bam! 5. But I'm a smarty pants.
You are smarty pants.
Let's see.
Is it a 12
Do
at
I
least?
have history?
Do you not have history?
Where's history?
Alphabetical.
Oh, thanks. 6. So 6 plus 5, 11.
I mean,
We're really,
when
really
it comes to
distracted by this
like
bard.
really when it comes to bards, the only thing that comes to mind, the first thing that comes to most magic users' minds in the Forgotten Realms is harpers.
Yeah.
This one.
Harpers.
Let's say
So
They're
make
like
a
the
history.
Illuminati.
They're like the good Illuminati, but not
Yeah.
always good.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's say next time, is there like a waiter or waitress that's
Mhm.
coming by?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
ask how
a
long-
winch.
Yeah. Yes. How long is the performer being tuned?
Oh, she's graced our presence for a good 2 weeks now, or 10 days now. We're super thankful. She's brought in so much business.
Yes, she's very good.
She's amazing. Wonder what she's doing tonight. She walks off.
What's her name?
Who? Oh, you asked what her name is?
Yeah.
Muriel. Muriel Goodhost.
That's the bard's name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not her name.
Yeah, who the fuck cares about this
Get away from
winch's
me,
name?
wench!
Give me another ale!
Interesting. Well, yeah. So that's the scene. That's the magic scene right now. So all we can really do is drink, talk, and wait.
Hey. We have a moment to talk about Joaquin.
I certainly do now. Yes. What do you want to talk about, Joaquin? The stranger's not a lot of followers of him here.
Hey.
You guys progress through the evening. I'm assuming you get a little bit more, you drink some more. You get in your cycle of detect magic, casting, detect magic
I'm
casting.
glad he told me that the necklace makes the guy not get drunk, so I don't take the drinking test with him.
And then
The
the
drinking contest.
He does not approach you.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Well,
like,
he's like a
no,
dwarf,
it's like,
Yeah.
this is dwarves against others. Like,
Yeah.
it's our honor at stake. We don't,
Excuse me.
Then we have a chuckle. Then.
Right.
Well, your teeth could be pointier, but I think you're okay for a human.
You good one.
Thank you. I tried.
You're going up to get a drink. The bard takes a break, heads over to the bar. She's just she posts up at the end of the bar, gets a wine. The music stops. So she stops playing, but when she stops, she puts her lute on her chair, and it still like kind of strums out background music.
So
But
she's
she
more
leaves so that the music's
Yeah,
still
and the
playing.
music's still playing.
Nice, nice.
So she's more like a DJ than a musician.
She was really playing, like, and she does, like, she's not just doing, like, she does dance, like, she plays to the crowd, and as the crowd, like, comes in, and it's that early night crowd that just wants to talk, she just had, like, that kind of ambient, get people into the mood music, but later on, as people drink more, she started doing dancing music, people started getting up and dancing outside, this and that, it got livelier, then she cooled it off, and then she took a break, she puts down her lute, and it's just background music, and everyone's just kind of in a murmury, gossipy, flocks gossip kind of mood. And she just goes over and gets a glass of wine from the bartender, and she's standing at the end of the bar. About the same time, like, you guys you go up to get another round of drinks for everyone. You're at first bell, so 2 more bells before your meet out at the pier.
That's right.
At least we have good company and good music.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not bad for a night of honest work. No one's trying to pull me into the sea yet. Or the river.
Is the druid snake?
Yeah. Yeah, just doodling.
What about
Actually, with my magic quill, yeah, you find me. I actually do. I eventually realize, oh shit, I can just doodle, draw, and
what a terrible turn down too when somebody came to hit on you. Hey, is that a snake in your lap? The druid's all boring. It's like, yeah.
yeah.
A snake in your lap? Have you seen
His name is Montgomerus.
And he is very randy.
It was like a Kentucky bard.
Might as well be.
I'll tell you what. His name is Montgomerus.
Like in
God, that would be fun to play. Just a total hick druid, right?
like the last
Oh,
Bender,
Druid,
they
that's a
had
bard,
those water benders that were all hillbillies.
The what?
The water benders and
Oh yeah,
Carla.
that's right. Swamp people. Jaunty tunes.
Alright. I'm just saying,
Well,
alright.
wait.
You grab your drinks, you head back out. There's people flocking the bard. She doesn't get a moment alone really. She goes up, gets her wine. You were up there, get to order your drinks, but then
Do you suppose we're supposed to be distracted by the bard?
Maybe. It's also possible that nothing will happen tonight.
Right. Or at least not before 3 bells.
so eventually, since you're keyed into how the movements of people, the bard leaves. She's like, oh, thank you everyone, ha ha ha, and she goes in the back just to get away from everybody because her break quickly turns into everyone swamping to try to get her attention.
Right.
So I'm kind of curious because now I'm getting a little suspicious after all that stuff you told me. I'm gonna kind of try and casually follow her.
Okay,
Do you want me to come with you?
that's not casual. Having a dwarf walk past you is not casual.
Where are you going, lad?
I'm just kind of doing this on a hunch. Like I was at the bar or whatever getting drinks and I'm just kind of like, kind of follow her.
Don't be gone long.
All right.
I don't even tell you guys. I just kind of
I don't even know where you're
No, that's
going,
fine.
but I still tell you don't be gone long.
You were, you've lived in the crush of people and dealt with, this your entire life. So you stand up, head back there. I don't know if you have a plan on, bringing a drink to her or whatever, but you know how to make people think you're safe and that they're going to be safe with you. That's your job. So you kind of head back where she's going, and she goes back and past the kitchen. There's just this little kind of storeroom, and she heads in there with her wine, and you come up kind of behind her, and she turns around almost immediately oh, sorry, I'm just taking a break. Oh, sorry.
Intimidating.
Can I help you?
Oh, just looking for the bathroom. Oh, but he's very good. He's Muriel. He's
Yes, I am Muriel, good host. Have you heard of me before?
was told to come here. It's here, Muriel, magnificent bird. We here on business. I was told to come and listen. And I say it's very good.
Well, thank you very much. I'll be out back on stage in mere moments. Just freshening up.
You're literally a fanboy right now.
Yeah.
I'll follow her and see exactly what the fans would say.
Oh, what bring you to Rivington? Why not go to Baldur's Gate?
Make persuasion. Does anyone have Anything to give out there?
Dude, we rolled really poorly today. You got one natural 20, but everything else.
If anyone's got an inspiration out there, he's rolled pretty poorly.
Wolfmaster would be the only one that can help us.
I mean, if Drewby's still there, you can cash in some points. We already used you. Drewby, 4 months. Thank you.
Wow, Jimmy, thanks.
Now you've reset your inspiration, so go ahead and use that if you want him to use that.
All right. Go, he says. Oh, look, he also redeemed inspiration.
Okay, so the 8 is the one. She's definitely like treating you standoffishly, like, you know, hey, just. Oh, I'm here because Baldur's Gate, you know, I'll get there eventually, and the outer city is just as vibrant as the lower city and the upper city. I'll make my way through everything eventually.
Okay.
You'll see me. You'll see me again. Yes, it's back out the way you came, to the left.
Where all the bathrooms are in Baldur's Gate.
Look forward to more
Well, more what? I mean,
music.
do you appreciate it? You have a very strange accent. Or
Oh, yes.
I've been up and down the Sword Coast. I'm sorry, I'm not from. I haven't heard your accent before.
Oh, yes. Kielmshin.
Are you? Do you say Calvian? Not on.
Oh, I don't know.
No. I was thinking
I
Kielmshin.
was like, are you
Okay.
just messaging
Are you
like,
from
Cyrano de
Calamsham?
Bergerac him
I
right
want to say I'm on like the southern border.
Because there's Tethir. There's Kalamshan, Tethir,
Right.
and then
I want to
Oz.
say that like my family is originally
like-
from Kalamshan, and that's kind of where the accent
now?
Calamsham.
Repeat what you said.
The land of the Jinn.
My face is hot
I have
like
never
sun.
been down there, but I really want to visit, and they have a style of dancing that I'm really interested in down there.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
Tell her you can show her.
You don't know her.
No.
You're like, it's called polka. #1 in
Well, yes, it's very beautiful land. You should go. I know how to get there.
Now roll intimidate.
So come with me now. I know, right?
Yes, you have to fail your intimidation roll or come off really quick. Roll to fail intimidation.
Smooth.
Maybe bars just aren't your type.
Plot twist.
Ooh.
Are you using it? Or?
I'm
You-
offering you this to just take it.
Remember, he can give it to us and will not tell us what it is.
I'll not tell you what it is, and not tell you what you did, and I'll tell you I'm skipping a mechanic of the game by offering you this.
Sure, I'll take it.
You fool.
The mechanic is it doesn't make it all the way down.
Got your hands roughly. You spend out.
So-
you outdoors all the time.
His hands
What
are
do I want to buy?
like I have computer typey hands.
Yeah.
Like my hands are soft as.
Baby.
Mine don't hold any heat either. My hands are always.
The only thing that's weird is my
It's like nonstop.
my
Woman's
cuticles are
Yeah.
super rough.
Huh?
My cuticles
Oh yeah.
are super rough. I don't know why.
I sometimes cut my gums with my cuticles.
So here's a weird thing,
You know,
and I'm sure I need to find a neurologist out there somewhere that can answer this question for me. But so there's specific cuticles for me that if I dig my fingernail into them or if I press them against something, it feels fantastic, right?
It's herpes.
And it's only very specific
It's
ones.
one of the
But
Side
like,
effects.
if I dig my fingernail into this, it just hurts. Like you're digging into soft skin that doesn't, shouldn't be being touched like that. If I dig my fingernail into this one, like this feels great to me.
Huh.
This feels great, and it's this and these two
Yeah.
on both hands. So the outer thumb and the inner of the two fingers here. If I dig like this, feels so good.
Wow.
If I dig like this, pain. Like just
weird.
awkward pain. So weird.
I don't want to know it's the headache.
So neurologists out there, anyone know why that is?
That's the headache spot.
Have you ever?
If you have a headache, if you rub right here, it will go away. It's weird. It works for me almost every time. I had dated a girl that was like, God, I have a headache. She's like, here. And she would just rub my wrist in like 5-6 minutes and fuck, it's just gone. Right here.
Do you ever
Placebo.
scratch? You ever scratch like a tiny little pinprick scab on like your thigh, and you'll feel it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Isn't
feel
that
it right
funny?
on my
Like,
back, like on my
It's
ribs.
always
yeah.
like it's all symmetrical and
Like there'll be something I'll scratch on, and all of a sudden, like up here, it's like,
Yeah,
what the hell is that?
Yeah.
You guys are fucking weird.
Yeah, we're. There's wires everywhere. So how about?
Was this intended to be used right away?
Nope.
That's just
Absolutely
your,
not.
Yeah, you just take it for him.
You just take it. We'll take a little break. She talks to you a little bit about Kalimshan, this and that, and kind of like, okay, fine. Like, just give me a minute. I'll be right back out there.
Okay. Thanks for showing Bill.
But let's take our little. Let's take our break.
Alright.
Let's take our midway.
While you think of a way how to fuck us for giving him that.
No, I'm trying to put distance between that and now, so he forgets that happened. So whatever happens next, he doesn't just immediately correlate it. But also pizza. We're to.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Do you mind if I sit on one of those?
Sure.
No, everyone's sticking on here.
Well, that's why usually when I have them, I try to give them.
Hey, man. What's mine is yours.
It's the. I forgot about those.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the those with
They were detect magic glasses.
yeah,
or something?
Maeve. No, they're night vision glasses of night
That's
vision.
right.
So Maeve was like the only human in the group, and everyone else had night vision in the group. So I presented those, and friggin' Dayton grabbed them. I'm like, you have the best night vision out of anyone in the
Yeah.
group.
And then I ordered them because
Yep.
we were just joking around. They're like, yeah, they're small, they're round, they have purple.
They have the
spectacles.
purple lenses, right?
Yeah, and I found them online. And so while we were sitting here, I ordered them, and they showed up, and yeah.
And those are Maeve's glasses. Yeah.
Oh, I thought these red peppers were a condom. It looks like a condom
Wow.
wrapper from a distance. It's like a dare.
I'm having sex in the studio.
Yeah.
Spicy
At
sex.
least it's safe.
Spicy safe.
Spicy, safe is spicy.
I don't trust this bar.
Currently closed. Buy it, Pizza Luna. You're messing with me. 12 p.m. till 7:30 p.m. 6. Right. This happened last time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a. When I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna give it a minute. Pizza Luna.
What kind of pizza place closes at 7:30?
It is Sunday, and also there's a 10 o'clock mandatory close.
Yeah.
Hi. How's everyone doing out there?
Did they open back up?
Nope.
You want to try calling?
I mean, I don't. But that's why I go through these apps, so I don't have to talk to people.
Is it their app or is it like a DoorDash?
DoorDash.
Google says they're open.
Yeah, all I'm getting is takeout from their website.
And Google Health says they're open till late.
Still closed on this app.
Says for delivery only Grubhub. Maybe they had a falling out with
Maybe.
DoorDash.
Yeah, Grubhub says they're closed as well. Pizza Luna be open? Close. Next delivery tomorrow at 12:45 p.m.
It's another place you want to try?
Sure. Do you want to do pizza as well? Or still?
It wasn't my fault. Like, me leaving wasn't a bad thing.
Okay. Works. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Our post-COVID session.
Our post-COVID session. That's right. At least we hope.
It's just you two.
Ah.
Yeah.
The music's back on. Is she back?
She ran out the back door as soon as I left.
Just got her keys between your fingers.
God. I still, if I ever run another game, I do want to try to do that though. You have to fail your intimidation roll because you've become too pushy. Are there any calls for that in D&D to fail a roll?
To fail a roll to succeed?
Yeah.
No.
It is a little counterintuitive because if you were skilled at it, you would know.
You'd be intimidating.
Right. And so if you had a lot of skill points into it being harder for you to not. A lot of ways you can do it, I guess.
I mean, it
Or
would
look
just
at
be
it.
persuasion, and then if you fail, then they get creeped out by you or something.
Or just straight charisma roll. Are you hot? Because if you're not hot, it's
This
kind of
is
creepy.
There you go. There you go. I like that. There we go. That's better.
Jaunty dude, I like this. Snake.
Alright. You're currently on your down phase, casting your spell. You come back out from the back. She comes back out a couple minutes later.
Once she's sure you're gone.
How's Ecuador doing? Like a little telepathic hello.
They're fine. They're like, nothing's going on out there. Just there's a lot of people coming in and out of this place. Like, this is probably the busiest tavern in this area of the city, or of Rivington, because it's not near the bridge. It's kind of like the outer area, but it's still along the major tradeway.
Yeah.
So.
And while your familiar's out, do you get to choose when you take over its size in years? Or
Yeah,
you just,
I
okay.
can, yeah.
So right now,
should
like
I
you're not
take-
connected right now.
I can always, so I can always telepathically communicate with it. But then, I can take an action to assume one of its senses.
Okay, cool. I was just saying, so like right now, you're not either deaf or blind because
Right.
the thing is walking around.
Yeah.
Why don't you just have it always report to you instead of actually switching over?
Well, that's what it's doing now.
I know, but
Have it always report to me.
yeah.
Because it's also like a dumb devil lizard. Like, it's smarter than a chameleon, but like I
It
don't
doesn't know what to look out for.
Yeah, there's that too. I might see something that it wouldn't think is out of the ordinary.
It's like those cartoons and stuff where a dog can talk. Like, I want my dog to be able to talk. It's like, oh, look, come here, come look at the thing. And you come, like, what is it? What is it? And it's like just a trash can.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Master, there's fire. And you show up and it's just someone's campsite. You're like, oh, that's not.
This thing's telling me bugs it's been eyeing on the wall.
Yeah. The paint is a weird color in here.
Yeah, the colors would probably be on his mind a lot.
Oh no, plaid.
Just had to step away, not sure if you're talking stream. Was that to you guys while we were out?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
All right.
Another round. Another round. I forgot. I'm a gnome now.
Does it change your voice, or do you have to do that?
I'm doing that.
I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I'm a gnome now.
Yeah.
This is what gnomes sound like.
So I suspect. I've only ever read the writings.
There's a bunch of gnomes in Baldur's Gate.
Everybody's just like, that gnome sounds fucking weird.
Because he sounds like this, actually.
I probably can't
This is
tell.
what gnomes sound like.
It is an illusion. I didn't actually transform anything, so I probably do have like what
Your
seem like
goblin voice?
Yeah.
Or you think gnomes' teeth are still sharp. Gnomes' teeth are really sharp. Aren't all gnomes' teeth?
What? Aren't they like this?
Yeah.
Do you have to have seen the thing, or can you change into whatever you think stuff looks like?
It's, well, I know.
My God, if like you'd never seen a dwarf in your life and you try to turn yourself into a dwarf, like what you think a dwarf looks like.
Yeah, I always think of this. I remember in Dragon magazine back in the '90s, I read like, what if you want to do an illusion of a beholder, but you've never seen a beholder, and general consensus is like you could try, but like it probably doesn't look like how a beholder would really look.
And like, who are you fooling? Do they know what a beholder looks like?
Yeah.
Like, does it matter at that point? It's got a bunch of fucking eyes. It's a big floating ball of flesh.
Like a medieval drawings of an elephant or something.
Oh yeah.
That's what it is, too. It's a beholder. It looks like a medieval elephant with a bunch of eyes on its forehead.
Did you know that Tarrasque is based off a French illustration of a dragon? It's like had like a kind of like spiky shell, and it wasn't like had like it was more quadrupedal than anything,
I don't know what a Tarrasque is.
It is
You almost
like,
fought one.
Ooh. Really?
It was the Wiley kills Mitch.
Oh
It was
shit!
the D&D version.
That
Like,
would've
I made
done
him... Like, I'm like... We spent way too much time because it was awesome. We were talking about D&D, and I, like, here's a rogue. Here's how to build a rogue. This and that. I made Isarok for him. And then I made a 20th level Isarok and geared it up. And I'm like, now you get to fight a Tarrasque.
We never got to that.
Never got to that
It was
point.
one of the episodes where we just ended up talking.
Tarrasque it's more of a meme than anything, but it is like the one. It's an entry. It's a classic entry in the Monster Manual guides. It is like it's written to be like this is the only one. There's no race of Tarrasque. Like there's one legendary. Well, that's the general thing, isn't it? There's only the one. No, they changed.
There
that?
is now summon... There's Horde or Swarm.
Jesus.
Swarm of Tarrasque.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's...
But it's like the ultimate like
It's
like
the
you
end
can't
game of
beat
D&D.
this monster. Like it's Godzilla. It's like
It's basically what Gygax and what's his face made when all of their party members and their groups were 20th level. They had like 4 or 5 20th level wizards with wishes and bullshit and whatever artifacts that they goddamn had.
Yeah.
All of these people
They're
and like
gods.
they're fighting gods. They're changing gods. They're becoming gods.
Mm-hmm.
And he made the Tarrasque to be the can you beat this thing.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. It's just this
that's
ultimate fighting giant beast.
That's what I
like,
always thought that beholders were. I thought once they got to a certain point, they were like, fuck it. Every eye does something stupid and crazy.
No, they're up there.
Yeah. They're definitely in that same
Yep.
skin. Like
What did I make you guys fight? The coyote, the werejackals. What was the thing? It was like a floating head with a
Oh
beak.
shit! It was. I wasn't
Grell.
there. It was a.
Grell.
Yeah.
It was a grell. That's right.
yeah, those things suck.
All right.
You guys beat it.
So you're hanging out,
Bacon's life.
drinking, doing your thing. You're casting your spell, and there's someone straight rolling up on you, attacking you.
Wait, what?
Me?
Yep, you.
Kill it.
Okay. So you pull out your sword. Like there's this guy that's walking up, and he is just coming. Like you've looked over at him, and he's coming to murder you.
murder him.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Just had to follow the bard out. Okay.
Damn, those dice are super readable.
Yeah, they are.
Like ours are confusing.
I always have to pick up mine.
Figure out how to change that. Every time I try to use Google, I lose the.
Oh, wisdom saving throw, was it?
I'm looking that up. Every time I use Google on here, I lose my character sheet. So I have to log back in.
Why are you Googling during game? What, did we have a break or something? No. Sorry, go ahead. Speaking of, I better load up my character sheet.
Wisdom. It is 18.
Okay.
Good.
Roll
good,
initiative.
Good,
You're
good,
a wise fighter.
good. It's gotta be.
Not so quick fighter.
You look very wise as he's standing there about to be stabbed.
This is going to hurt.
I know because I've been still before.
Like how you have the one character where we can all do your accent. Old men have safe. Once you put that in the chat, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Old men
Like, yeah.
have safe.
That's one of those actors too, where he's gotten to do some cool stuff. Just being kind of
What'd
like
you
a
get?
supporting actor.
5 for initiative.
Okay.
He was in
So
Batman
he
2
rolls
Dark
up
Knight
on you.
Rises
Like he
as
moves
well.
all the way up to your table, just coming at you.
Where is he? We can't see him. He's still out.
You haven't realized the threat yet.
Oh, but he's here. He's not in the back or anything.
No, he's out there with you. Yeah. All of a sudden, like he stands up and pulls out his sword, and
I imagine a chair gets knocked over.
yeah, and you attack this assailant.
Yes.
Roll.
Oh,
I'm about to murder a waitress, aren't I?
I forgot your drinks are
Oh
Natural
shit!
20.
Okay.
Wow.
So you just
Damn.
lop off this man's head. So there's this guy like got up from playing cards and is coming towards you guys. Like looks like he's moving his way to go get to the bar, but he just stands up and pops off this guy's head. People like the music stops. Everyone's like, ah! People scream.
It's okay.
What in the gods, lad? Get up to. What the hell?
Several other people jump up. There's
Scramble
lots of
for
people
me.
that run. There's lots of people that pull weapons. Don't know what's going on. Initiatives for everyone.
What a natural 20?
That is a natural
the
20.
dwarf goes
Look
first.
at you.
Is that a natural 20?
Holy shit. Okay.
That's the
We were
natural
waiting
20.
for this.
Yeah.
Building this up. No. Okay.
Calidor, natural 20.
Nah, Calidor, natural 10. Alright, so natural 20s, what do you guys, like, you just see him stand up, and there's a guy, like, you were in the middle of casting your spell, so you're kind of, like, not really, like, what the hell? And you look over, and there's a man, like, walking over, maybe he's illusion, maybe he's threatening, maybe he saw something you didn't. It is Vidic. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
But he just slices the guy's throat right open. Guy drops to the ground.
I guess I'll shield of faith you, because you seem to know what's going on and I don't yet.
Oh, okay.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of my choice.
Little gold coins.
Yeah, exactly.
So you could do something else as
Sparkling.
well.
You can still do a normal action.
Oh, I'll hold my action. Yeah.
I'll turn that spell into some mage armor.
Boom.
Turn that spell into mage armor?
What?
He was in the middle of his ritual, so he stops his ritual and
gotcha.
casts mage armor instead.
Gotcha. Okay.
What do you do?
Look around. Like, looking for another guy.
Anybody else have anything to say about
There are people
Paul?
standing up pulling weapons.
And sizing them up. Saying if somebody's going to come at me, I'm going to be ready.
All right.
Back to back to back.
Do you know meta style?
Someone does come at you. Like there's a guy, looks like you've seen him here before. He's wearing leathers. He's got a club. He comes at you. Raw.
Is he attacking or?
He's attacking, but you've held your action.
Oh, then, yeah. Get his head too.
Okay, roll.
You just might.
Uh, 20, but not natural.
That hits.
Your AC is +2 also, just so you know.
What?
Shield of Faith gave you +2 to your armor
Oh.
class.
Oh, okay.
Shit. I was in the middle of casting it, so it's off right now.
It is
So
off.
I'm not detecting magic.
You are not detecting magic.
Okay.
So I want to rip this guy a new one.
I love the gossip. We get kicked out, we get re-invited in,
we
we
got
get into a fight. Something tells me we're not welcome now.
No, I'll hold it for now.
Okay.
Let's come for me. I don't need to go to. So,
4.
4 plus.
4.
What?
I'm assuming 4.
Yes, I think. Well, it says 3, but that's just the weapon, right?
Well, your strength is not 18. Is it 17?
It is a +4.
What's your
But
strength?
don't I? Yeah. Yeah, it was +3.
Okay,
So
so
what's your strength?
17.
Okay, so plus. Thought
So
you had an 18
7.
strength. Okay, so 7. Like slash into him, like cut down into his shoulder. He drops down, like drops his club, backs off, like.
This would be so weird when we talk about stuff like this, knowing that that's not a fatal wound. Like an axe comes down into here, and you're like, oh,
Or sword. Yeah, like
'Cause
this
you're
is this is not a bad place to get hit by a sword.
Yeah.
It's not puncturing a fucking organ or
Yeah,
anything like
yeah.
that. Like
I'm just like knowing that
Yes, you
someone
go
might be able to
down
heal you. Or
yeah,
a
right.
potion
You
might
get
heal
your
you,
artery or
like-
get this artery up
yeah.
here, but I mean it's still bad. It's cutting tendons. Can fuck up your shoulder and arm movements for the rest of your life. Like don't get into fights, kids. Like
yeah.
it's terrible. But yeah, he drops his club, backs off. Like what the fuck, man?
You come after me.
Can I actually want to cast Detect Magic.
As an actual spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're back to the top of the order. People are standing up, pulling weapons, and kind of like sizing up to see if they want to join this fight or not.
At least we had an intimidating beginning.
Right.
Yeah, good job, guard. Damn.
Just incapacitate 2 people immediately.
So you detect magic.
I do. Just yeah, and I cast it. I do have it prepared as a spell.
Is that also like a cantrip?
It's also a ritual, so I don't have
Oh.
to have it prepared to cast it, but it takes 10 extra minutes to cast
Gotcha.
it.
That's what you were doing.
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah, since we're gonna be here for like hours, I wasn't gonna be using all my spell slots casting.
Yeah.
I was doing it.
Okay. And just pretty much the same amount of magic that's out there, or has been out there. The ranger and the druid stand up. They're making their way over fairly calmly, but the ranger has pulled out his bow and knocked an arrow, and there's an aura of magic about it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're coming from the side, like, cause this is a U-shaped building. They're like coming from over here. They've kind of come out into the open area and are looking in to where you guys are. The snake is now like around the druid's neck. The druids, most of the druids, like the songs have stopped, like the glamours have stopped with the music. She's just like
Okay.
up on her thing, not making sound or magic anymore.
You spoiled the mood.
The arcane trickster has grabbed all the money and bolted.
Okay. All right. I'll look to that ranger, probably the more dangerous of the two. Is like, there's assailants after us. As I'm just looking around.
Yeah, I'm just kind of taking up a defensive position.
Okay.
Everybody else
Yeah,
can-
she said, calm, brothers. Calm.
So yeah, so he was 20 whatever, you're 20 whatever as well. So you're next if you want to do whatever you want to do.
Well, I mean, does it look no one else is approaching?
It doesn't look like there's been an organized assault on you guys. It looks like patrons and bouncers are deciding whether they want to fight you or not for killing someone in their tavern.
Oh.
Yep.
If you're going to explain yourself, Vidic, now's the time.
Give me up to me.
I believe it.
Aye. We all saw it. There's no need for further bloodshed.
I looked down at the first guy I kind of hit. What did he look like?
Just a dude.
Did he have a weapon?
He has a weapon on his side.
Wait a
He's
minute.
wearing. He's wearing a weapon.
Well, that's why I said explain yourself. He said that somebody came after him, so yeah, we saw it. We saw it.
I mean, which area is this?
So Ecuador can talk to you, right?
Telepathically, yeah.
Right. So Ecuador conveys something. It tries to convey it in its best
Right.
Calador impression. The
Wow.
the fist are here.
The fist are here.
What here?
The
The
fist.
flaming fist.
The Baldurian guards.
We should probably leave.
Nay, we've done nothing wrong.
Yes, they come after me.
Aye, fleeing is an admission of guilt.
My panicking goblin senses.
You're a gnome right now.
Yeah, 4 flaming fist officers are walking in. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. What's going on in here? Everyone, weapons down.
I'll put it back in my sheath.
You just
Right,
settle
you
it down.
pushing people aside. What's going on here? Who's done it? What? You pointing at the man with like the bleeding. He's like, this man, you just killed him and then he attacked me.
No, you attack me.
You had killed him.
He attack me too.
I protect this place. I'm the guard.
Well, why not you so?
He's got a point. You didn't say it.
Should wear some sort of uniform.
Yes, like fist.
On second thought, he's wearing a uniform.
This not uniform.
It says
It's just sneeze
He's
clothes.
in armor with a club, not drinking at a bar at night.
Someone's used chocolate flocks gossip on his breastplate.
Teetotaler.
So I'm peering at the beheaded man.
Yeah.
Didn't have a weapon in hand.
No, not at all.
Okay.
He had a tankard, an empty tankard.
Hey, what have you done, lad?
He hit me with tankard.
All right,
Seems there's been a misunderstanding.
Let's not lose our heads.
let's you lot put your weapons away. Come with us.
Hey, we best do as we're told.
Unless we can
Man, even after that good wisdom
get them to look
savings-
away.
Hey, remember, we have businesses to do here. If we fight the fist now.
But
Yeah, never.
maintain, he come after me.
You ain't staying here and drinking. Weapons down. Come with us.
It's better to explain ourselves than to fight our way out.
No, we're going to talk. That's for sure.
Hey,
Looking at you suspiciously at this point.
Yeah, I mean, how long have you known me now?
I mean, yeah, we've been drinking too. There's an unarmed man you just beheaded, and I don't know why.
I'm sure.
Uniforms.
I'm sure he has a reason, but I don't see it at the moment.
Either way, I put my
Yeah, so
book away.
I'll start to follow. I'll do
So yeah, they walk up and like, do you put your weapon away? You put your weapon
Yeah, I
away?
put it
So
away
they-
as soon as I came in.
they just like walk up and like grab shoulders, bring you like out of here. Let's get you out of here. No one touch anything. You secure this area. Shut this place up in here. You can keep these sides open. we're going to talk. And they move you out. So there's like 3 of them, one with each like an arm on you, like especially your arm that is your weapon arm. Like it's not like they're impeding you or grabbing you. They just have an arm on you, guiding you away, and it's the arm that you'd have a weapon on.
Each of us?
Yes, one for each of you, plus another one that's barking orders. So like you're being led by your right-handed. Sure. So like he just has his hand on your right arm, like where you grab your weapon from.
Been set up.
For you, it's just kind of shoulder.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a gnome.
Whatever. But you have like a fucking. You have Maul and shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have a Warhammer and shield.
Warhammer shield. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Not Maul. So yeah. Again, right arm if you're a right person. So he's on your right. He has his weapon drawn. And he's with his left hand holding your right arm. And they're just, like looking around, making sure you guys aren't, freaking out.
Right.
And they take you out of there.
We're complying.
It's cucumber cool.
Right. So.
I'm called cucumber.
Cucumber. Okay. So they take you out, they take you across the kind of opening. Like you guys are across on the main street, but there's a couple other streets here. This is a fairly large open area where the Flock's Gossip is next to. And they take you across the road, and they're taking you just off the beaten path, like just to get you away from everyone that's out here, because there's a crowd still outside.
Right.
We've been set up again.
Yeah, and you're all taking a hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Shink, shink, shink. Just swords into each of you.
Oh, jeez.
Did I say mage armor? I said
Shield of Faith on him.
me, right?
No. There's no to hits here.
Yeah.
They've got you. They've got you in their hands.
Of course they've been fucking bought. This is why this.
I didn't catch on until it was too late.
Yeah. I was thinking, okay, how are we gonna communicate how to bribe these guys?
No, as
5
soon as we got
damage.
let out, I was like, son of a bitch.
8 damage. 9 damage. Shink. And like they just got you off the road, you're just getting away, and you're just starting to think, what's going on here? And then just swords into each of you. All right, lads, just quiet down. Die nicely. Initiatives.
Oh, that was I rolled my fate.
Fucking what a setup, man!
Is it natural 20 again?
Damn, I love this game. They got the fucking cops on us. The fucking dirty
Or they
cops.
look like cops right now.
Or they look like cops. I mean, what? Yeah.
Because they've already looked like they already.
No, I know. No, it's
yeah.
it could be that, and it probably is that. But at the same time, the Flaming Fists are corrupt as shit.
They showed up too soon. Like as soon as it happened, I was.
God damn it! You're right.
As soon as we were walking out, I was like, "Fuck,
You're
man."
right.
When we put our weapons
13.
down and started walking out,
Man, I'm like the Flaming Fish are up.
Yep.
No? Okay, there's 4 of them. No? Okay, yes! I gotcha!
Son of a bitch.
I was too slow. I was. You know what it was?
We're not paranoid enough, is what it is.
Well, I was too upset that he killed an unarmed man. I was.
It's
like,
pretty
we have
bad.
To, I was
It's
like, we
pretty
need to
bad.
explain that. We have to fucking
All right,
explain
Vidic.
that now.
I
What'd you
thought we'd.
Unnatural 20.
That's what it got me.
So
Otherwise, we would have stood our ground.
20...
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural. Oh, okay.
So 20 total.
Yeah, 20.
Rolled a 19.
No, you got it. I got it. I didn't hear the unnatural. Needle.
15.
Dermac.
God, we're all clustered. I
20.
can't sleep these guys.
Natural 20.
Unnatural?
Natural. No,
Oh,
it's
so
natural.
20...
20 natural.
20...
Oh, my initiative is +0.
Okay, so just 20.
Yeah.
I can't believe we didn't. I feel so
I
stupid.
realize now natural 20 doesn't
Yeah.
have any effect on initiative. So.
It does. So
I mean, that'll
in my
happen
games,
twice.
by the way,
Yeah.
actually, I guess another one. Normally, I try to do this for stuff like this, but natural 20s on initiative gives you advantage on the first thing you do in combat, and a natural 1 gives you disadvantage on the
That
first
makes
thing
sense.
you do. So
I like that.
that's a good one.
We get stabbed.
We sure as hell did.
Yep.
Damn,
I'm
we felt-
glad. I am glad that I got at least the initial hits on you.
Well
I didn't
done,
think I'd
well
get that
done.
far. I didn't
I was
get
not
that
expecting the fucking...
Spanish Inquisition.
And not to mention, the Flaming Fists take forever to respond anyway, because he's told us that a million times.
Well, he said they were here.
far. Like, they were there immediately after
I know.
the fight broke out.
That was our fault. Jeez, guys, don't die.
Oh, he got us good, man. I can't read that dark blue. Who is this? That's
Druby.
That's
so
Druby.
When it changed his color on his name when he resubscribed.
Okay, so...
You know what? We're learning. We're learning.
Yeah, you just... And then I just... let it happen.
This is the music that's dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, where somebody had mixed it so that it goes dun, 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 like 40 times. They just keep slowly,
I've
slowly
seen
zooming.
that,
I
yeah.
can't think of what it was, but yeah.
A
Save us, Kali.
arrow comes out of nowhere.
No, not first.
You are not first. Even with your natural 20, someone beat you.
Fucking rogues.
Dun, dun. So, D6, and what is... Oh, some good stuff here. 2d6.
You did.
2d6 backstab damage.
Ooh.
Ching. And whispers. That's not great. There it is.
Did he give us inspiration?
He did, and we used it.
Yeah. And then he redeemed it and we used it again.
Mm-hmm.
I know he subscribed. He resubscribed, which gives him it, and then he redeemed. So he does still have an inspiration up.
Oh, he did do the points as well, didn't he?
Right, so because
he
he
bought
cast
one,
points,
right?
so
He
you
did
do
bought
still
one.
have one inspiration up, Druby. All right. So, an arrow flies out and hits the one that was not on anybody. So, like, each of you are being held by someone. There's
yeah.
a fourth one, and an arrow goes into him. Oh my god. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage to this guy. Okay, so 17 points of damage to this guy, and then you hear this wail, this scream. And as this arrow hits this guy, you see a flare of an arrow hit the guy on you. Like, so, arrow goes, like, you're turning around, and you see the arrow goes, whoosh, and you see almost of a shade of an arrow hit the guy on you as well. And there's this kind of, like, weird death, like,
Jesus.
and it's this shadow arrow.
She's got one of the new Tasha subclasses too.
Yeah. She's the Revenant.
Yeah.
It takes 1d6 necrotic damage. Oh, damn. Yeah. So immediately after you deal sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, and it takes 26 necrotic damage. You also deal this necrotic damage to the first creature.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So she does another 5. She does another 5 to both things. So 5 to the thing that's on that's on you, and another 5 to the one she had.
One.
So she had 18 on that one then?
No, 7. She did 17. So another 5 is 22.
I love that creepy bitch.
Like that guy's like, and he hits the ground.
The unattended.
The unattended one.
Whoa.
Yep. He hits the ground. The other guy screams out, "Ah!" That was on 23.
Yeah, that guy's definitely dead.
Yep. 20. So we have natural 20. Dermok is going to go first. Then
Okay.
you're going to do it.
Do I have any kind of disadvantage because that guy has his hand on me?
Depends what you want to do.
I was gonna try to hit the one on Needle because it's already hurt, and he's smaller.
So you're
than
going to
me.
draw.
Oh, I
Right.
see.
So he's got his
Yeah.
hand on your arm. Remember, you have advantage because you rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
But he does have his arm specifically on your weapon-wielding arm for that purpose. So he will give you disadvantage to draw your weapon, but you have advantage because of your quick initiative, so you just be rolling normal.
Against just him, though.
Against... No,
Okay.
you can
All right,
roll
so
against
I'll
him.
attack the one that's on him. All right.
Save me.
With just my regular warhammer. Yeah. What that is?
16. Wait. 14.
So 18.
Yeah, that hits. The one that's on Needle.
Is that an 8?
That's an 8.
10 damage then.
Damn.
A warhammer right in the base of the skull.
Okay. That's your action. You can call your
Yeah, let's do that.
bonus action.
Yeah.
The jewel maul
appears.
appears and attacks who? The
Let's-
same one, the one on you,
Let's
the
do
one on him.
me. Let's do the one on me then. And then that's.
So like, he's
Something
like,
behind him.
ah! This jewel maul appears.
I don't remember.
So click in.
So that is spiritual weapon is definitely a second level spell. It does 1d8 plus my spell casting ability,
Which is
so,
wisdom plus 4, I'm
so
assuming. for you.
1d8 plus 3. Fuck, it's stronger than my regular.
Yep. I mean, casting is always better than...
Yeah.
For casters, generally casting is always better.
Make it 9 on the one on me.
You still have to roll a hit, right?
Oh, that's right. Oh, no, I don't. Do I? I don't know.
I
Well,
don't know.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
Let me check real
The
quick.
weapon has to attack.
The weapon has to hit. So,
On a hit, yeah.
yeah, so roll... It's a spell casting attack.
Yeah, so plus
So-
5. So, okay. So roll a hit.
D20 plus 5.
Yeah. Alright, so 19.
Yeah, that hits.
So then can I
Roll it
keep it?
again. Again, you have advantage on all your actions this turn.
Oh, nice.
So 20.
Almost a natural
24.
20.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
if you
yeah.
can get a natural 20, you hit him.
And then should
So-
I keep my initial damage that I rolled?
What did you roll?
9 was what I rolled.
Yeah,
for the
that's
damage. Okay, cool.
And that was the one on you.
Yeah.
So, 9.
Behold the jewel maul. Keep one alive, lads.
All right, 20.
If the one on him's down,
The one on no one's down. The one that was that wasn't on a person is down. Calidora's is down.
Is it Calidor or Calidora? Is it like cauliflower?
It's
Cauliflower.
it's
Polydor.
Calidor.
Calidor.
Callidora. Calidora.
Calidor.
I think of the song Going Back to Cali. Cali.
Cal.
Cali.
I don't know that
You know,
song.
man, I don't think so.
I'm
LL
really bad.
Cool J.
I'm really bad with music trivia.
Ladies
But if I
love
heard
Cool James.
Mm.
it- Is he like a rapper?
He
His
is
name,
like,
his
yeah,
name,
it's
he's got
like-
cool in his name.
What's your AC?
My AC? Oh, actually, with mage armor, what does mage armor give me? It gives me a 13?
It's a 13 plus your dex.
Right, so 15.
It's not bad.
Bait and switch him.
Okay.
And go after the guy that was on him.
Okay.
And
Bait and
I'll go ahead
switch.
and two-handed.
All right. So bait and switch is
So it's I switch places with where are we within 5 feet of
Yes.
each other? Okay. Switch places with him, and I can add the superiority die, D8, to either me or
his
the
AC.
person. Yeah.
Right.
And I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay.
Thanks.
So, yeah, you broke the physical
Woo!
contact of both of you. So you're neither of you are disadvantaged to swing or do any attacks or anything like that.
Alright. He gave me 8 AC.
8 AC. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
How long does that last?
One turn.
One turn? Oh, okay.
Jesus.
And then just two-hand this fucker that was on him. So I imagine just some kind of like
So you just like some
Yeah.
fancy footwork dance,
Yep.
and now you're invincible for like an entire.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
So
just like-
yeah, just basically like you move your leg like basically between his legs, slide him over to where you're at, and then just shing, like double hand open
Yeah.
your sword up into this guy that was on him.
It's basically like circumstantial, like
Yeah.
I'm difficult to
Yeah.
hit it through
Oh,
this
yeah,
maneuver.
it's-
Yeah.
It's a bodyguard.
Yeah. Fucking cool, man. I love it.
And
Oh.
All right, you. So what is it? Hold on, before you choose, what is it?
it's an 8 plus
5. You have 3 strength, 2 proficiency bonus.
Yeah. So it's
13.
13.
That would miss. You do have inspiration from Drewby
And
I also have
or
minus.
your own.
I mean, gotta bring this fucker down.
I prefer using your own before that because it stops the gaming the system for erudition.
It also makes sense in case one of them need it.
Rolls it down
Well,
to a 10.
the footwork paid off.
The footwork paid off, but you
Yeah.
like, whoosh, and the guy's like, since you broke contact with him, he gets backed off, and he like just barely gets back and gets a shield up. Like,
The footwork was too fancy. Too fancy.
So that's a turn without the shield AC, but I still have the AC from.
yeah.
And that was the guy that was on me. That did
Yeah.
it? Okay,
Correct.
who's still up? Because the one that was
Alright.
on you is down now, right?
They-
No.
His is completely fine. Mine has
The only one that's
Calador
down
is
is
the
the
one Calador
unattended
initially
one.
Yours is
Yeah.
Right.
hurt.
Yeah.
So
It's down.
yeah, there's a guy still on him,
It's hurt a
There-
little bit.
but nobody has contact anymore. So there's no
Right.
more disadvantage for being touched. So the guy on him has been pushed back from the jewel mall, but he struck yours.
Okay.
You've been moved away from yours, and he's swung and is kind of between you and him. But then there's also the one on him, so he's kind of facing 2 right now.
Right.
And you are next.
All right. So as he shoves me around the leg, I'm gonna kind of circle around that leg, and in that use my bonus action to draw out a little spectral blade, and I'm just gonna use that flurry of confusion to dive at the one that's the same guy actually.
The one on you.
Yeah, and I would like to do subdue with psychic damage, so it makes sense for that to be. Can psychic damage? I can choose for damage to be subdual,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Psychic damage.
Absolutely.
You can-
Absolutely.
Yeah, and yeah, just use that flurry of things to come out of nowhere and just,
All right. Make
Is your
that.
spectral
Okay.
blade just a really big needle?
It's a
Yes.
shadow.
it's a shadow
Stiletto.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
it's like a needle.
A needle.
God,
yeah.
stilettos are so cool.
yeah, they are. Hoping for a chink in his psychic armor. Uh-oh.
At home, look up medieval stilettos.
Well, a lot of them are shaped like this too, so
Yeah,
they leave a
so
star
that,
puncture.
yeah, because they don't want them to close up. Like stilettos now are just like long, thin blades, but like fuck that. No, they were take a 4-sided die or this or a round puncturing tool.
Yeah, like a poignard.
Dunk.
Alright, I
Dunk.
probably missed. Let's see, so I got +4. That's going to be a 13.
You have Drewby's inspiration?
I do. Why not? Let's take these guys down quick. Thanks, Drewby. Ah, that's worse. I miss.
Okay. All right. Now it's their
Yeah,
turns.
two
So
inspirations.
there are
Yeah,
3
yeah.
of them left. One of them's going to attack each of you. They're still assigned to you. So start with you.
Alright. Bring it on. The golden lady is at my back.
Do I have to call protection before?
Before what?
Before that thing hit the ground.
Yeah, like what is it that...
Oh, I'm just deciding whether I want to protect him or protect.
What does your protection do?
It gives someone attacking someone within 5 feet of them disadvantage.
Yeah, if I have
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yes.
I don't have my shield.
You don't have your shield? Because you used 2-handed?
Mm.
All right, a 19 natural plus...
You have to have a shield to do
5.
that?
Yep.
Mm.
Plus 5 is 24.
Yeah.
So that hits you.
Yeah, soundly.
Another weak 5 damage. Shink. Ugh.
Damn, I was all excited about how many hit points.
All right, you're
Ugh.
ridiculous right now. What are you? 20 something?
I am,
AC?
it was 15 plus 8, so 23.
Jesus. Yeah, a 16's not gonna hit you.
I know I ask this every game. Are we trying to meet or beat armor class?
Meet.
You have to
Right,
meet
okay.
it. It's the target number to hit. Oh, 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Ah!
Thanks for the AC, though. He would have hit me if he didn't do that. I just realized.
11.
Good job, lads.
11 damage?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
We're getting our asses handed to us by fake guards.
These are pros.
Well, I meant
Look at me.
I meant
Look at
Vidic.
me. Pro.
I mean, they are.
I mean, I thought I was talking about
Suki
Vidic.
has
Vidic's the fake guard.
Decades of
We're getting our asses
experience.
handed to us because of a fake guard.
All right, so back to the top of the order. An arrow flies through the night. It's going to hit the one that struck you.
Is that the one that was originally on him?
Nope, the one that's
The
on you.
totally
All right,
fine one.
it misses, unfortunately.
All right. My turn.
Yes.
All right.
Last one.
I'll try to finish off the one on him. The one that we keep missing.
Okay.
Oh, +1? No. I think it's +5. Oh, +4. So 20.
That hits.
All right.
I don't know why. This
10 damage for that guy.
yeah.
Jesus, yeah, he's dead.
All right, and then the
So
maul.
you smash! The maul's still the one on you.
Yep, the maul will continue its
Did
battery.
you just get fucking beer everywhere again?
Yeah, it just started. I don't know why that one decided to do it.
Oops.
It's probably because I pissed at them.
Do
Um,
you have a paper towel over there?
so that got a 23.
Oh, that.
Thank you.
But he only takes. Oh shit. 10 damage also.
Jesus.
Joaquin.
That guy gets hammered down pretty hard.
What about the guy that was on him?
The guy that's on him is dead.
All right.
Okay. So,
Oh, you
yeah,
hammered.
he
with
hammered
it,
his
Me,
down.
I did my regular hammer, and then my jewel maul hit the other one.
The
too.
one that's on you,
Yeah.
and he's pretty hard.
It's-
Like, pretty much the one on you is the only, like, he has not been touched yet.
Yet.
Spare
Yeah.
one of them, lads. We gotta save
Which
one
one
of
did
them.
you kill?
I killed the one on
The one on
you.
you.
Oh, the one on me,
the
okay.
original one.
Okay.
on you. Okay. So,
And then the one on me has been hurt pretty bad. I've done
23
like
missed.
19
20 did
damage to him or
his
something like that.
shit, so it's your 20 now.
Let's see. I don't think I need second wind yet. I will switch back to the shield.
Okay.
Might as well use goading attack on the guy that's on me.
Okay.
Okay.
You saved me again, man. That was cool.
Do I need to declare action surge before?
It's a bonus
No,
action,
it's a
right?
yeah. No, it's not an action at all.
Just special.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, it's action surge. You
You
just
can
get an
Do
action.
that whenever you want.
Do whatever the fuck you want, and on your turn.
Mm.
Can I do
Just action
something
surge.
like try and cut off his leg at the knee or something? I just make sure he doesn't get away.
I mean, it's also pretty fucking deadly. You have many ways to take down targets.
You could grapple him prone.
I kind of want to deal some damage.
Well, the one that I've hit is taken like 19 damage or something like that. The jewel mauls landed 2 really sound hits.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I could take a swing at that guy. Huh?
Yeah. The one on me has been hurt pretty bad.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'll go after the one on Mitch. As long as that doesn't like give an attack of opportunity against me. No.
No.
Oh no.
All right. That's a natural one.
That is an actual
So,
one.
which one were you attacking?
The one that was on him.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm just discombobulated after like I'm all like, did I just kill an innocent man?
you're like
true.
really, you're raged right
All
now.
right. All right. So
I cut off Dermot's head.
one of two things can happen.
Oh boy.
You can loose your weapon, like you unintentionally throw it. So you'll be without a weapon for a bit, unless you want to grab another weapon on from you or someone else. Or, as you're stepping over, because you had done your maneuver with Needle,
Yeah.
you can keep your weapon, but knock him prone.
You lost your AC. Man.
And that would basically make him lose a turn standing up, or be casting from the ground, and people get advantage to hit him.
Can you cast from the ground?
You can, absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Or
Fall face first.
you can take a plot twist.
Uh-oh. Do it. Do it.
You don't have to. I mean, either of the other two. Lose your weapon.
Last time we took this is why we're in this situation.
Lose your weapon. Knock Needle down. Or take a plot twist. Sorry, I'm holding up this to him.
If I knock you down, I can cancel out the advantage on you. Because I have my shield out.
Well, you lost your bonus armor class already, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
that-
Macy's
already-
gone, yeah.
Yeah. How many hit points do you have left?
On a scale of 1 to 20, I'm feeling about a 12. Should we be communicating hit points?
I don't care.
Okay.
Again, like, you guys are professional combatants. Like, you live, like, I mean, yeah, you're an accountant, whatever. But you're a wizard. You've trained to fight and cast at the same time, and all these people, like, so. And he's a bodyguard trained tactician. He
Yeah.
can assess
Okay.
combat states. I don't really care about
All
that.
right.
I just use.
If it made a difference and it was something that was plot point worthy, then I'd say something.
Sure, sure. Make a choice. It's gonna be fun either way. I'm pretty sure we
I
got
knocked
this,
it
guys.
out.
Okay.
Oh, you bastard! Don't.
Ah! So like you've just moved over and you got like you're just two up in his legs doing your little daggering thing, and he misjudged where he put you and where you moved, and you just knees right into your shoulder and you like hit the ground.
Do I keep hold of my?
Yeah,
Okay.
You still
absolutely.
look like a gnome too.
For an hour, right?
Oh, it's only for an hour. Yeah, I'm probably.
Yeah, you're fine. You're still
Okay.
So you've hit the ground. You still have your dagger. You're just prone. But you've missed your attack on the one on him. That was on 20.
Can I action search?
Can you what? Yeah,
Action
absolutely.
search? Go ahead and do
Jesus.
that.
It's just,
I can't
just
stop you.
keeps being Vidic's turn.
Yeah,
It's fighters, man.
it's fighters. Because
Big
like
fight.
the action surge, like it's a whole other attack action, which like
Can
once you get your
trigger other things.
yeah once you get multiple attacks,
Yeah.
you can do all of your attacks again. Like
Yeah.
it's sick.
I forgot I could have channeled divinity too to get my or
That's why I didn't want
artist
to give up
find
the
power to
weapon,
get my spell slot back.
Give up the weapon.
No, you have to
Huh?
That's why I didn't want to give up the weapon.
No,
But you're-
no, yeah.
I just meant last game session that we played. We
Going
were
after the
always
same
hurting.
guy.
Yeah. So you're like, oh, Sunny Goblin.
Oh no.
11.
Oh my God. Is there anyone watching
Oh.
that can help? Nope, that misses. So you're just
And
he's
we'll
like
green all
ting,
the time.
ting, ting, blocking you. All right.
Someone tied your
Um,
shoes together.
That would you would think you're next in the order, but you're not. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Natural 20, baby.
Jesus Christ.
So that
Your head is in the game.
You're
Back
mad.
in
No,
the game.
don't even worry about rolling it. So you are aware of a magical effect assaulting you, which tries to make you think that there are more flaming fists coming.
There are no more flaming fists coming.
Good to know.
Congratulations.
And magic. There is magic coming. But no flaming fists.
Well, the magic's already here, isn't it? It's in your head.
Yes, in head.
That means the friend's here.
Or is already one of these people.
Darn it.
All right. Now your turn.
Right. Okay. So I'm prone on the ground. All right. Are you badly wounded?
I'm about halfway there.
You?
He's living on
a
a
little
prayer.
under half.
A little under half. How badly wounded are these assholes?
They don't look great.
Let's see. I mean, fuck me.
There's one that hasn't been hit at all.
There's one that hasn't been hit at all. There's one that's been hit pretty hard, though, right?
Yes. There's two that are down.
The one on me has been...
One that doesn't look great and one that hasn't been hit at all.
I'm gonna try from the ground to calculate this in my head as best I can to throw pocket sand out to try to catch more in the edge of the radius of the spell. To try to catch more of these guys than us to cast sleep.
All right.
Let's see how this goes.
So what are you doing? You're throwing sand out in a different direction to see if
No, so sleep is a spell
I know that.
that starts from an area and then it just starts doing damage, right? And it starts going up. Like it's going to have this pool of damage. Let's say it's 30.
Did you want
If someone, I did.
I remember
Still
how
not-
sleep works. I'm just asking him what's he doing?
He's targeting it so that it's behind them. So hopefully it's going to hit them first. But it hits the things with the lowest hit points first.
Yeah.
So
We have some wounded guys here, so I'm hoping that they
So
take up
you're
this.
hoping we don't go to sleep.
This is a gamble.
Oh, boy.
I need to read sleep again. Like I need you to pop it up.
Sure.
Doesn't it? All the points go into somebody until they fall asleep, and the next points go to the next person until they fall asleep.
I think it's radius. It's radius.
So it's a 20-foot radius, which I can put with any, and I can put the epicenter anywhere in 90 feet.
No, I get that.
Yeah, all right. I throw the pocket sand, which is the material component. This spell sends creatures to sleep. Roll 5d8. This is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within the range are affected in ascending order of their hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures.
Ascending order.
So ascending
Right.
would be lowest to
Right.
highest.
So there's a person that hasn't been hit at all.
So they're probably not going to be asleep. There's other wounded people as well,
Right.
One.
and I'm hoping.
There's other wounded people as well. One other guy, and then a wounded guy there, and a wounded guy there, and a wounded guy there,
Well, shit.
and then a person that's not been hurt at all.
Yeah, I figured he was not going to be wounded. I'm hoping that this guy is more wounded than the rest of us.
But yeah, but it puts him out, and then how many hit points you have left?
You have your TPK overlay ready, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Fuck, this is probably
Right, like,
awful.
because it's if you do 30, right, and this guy has
Which I
5,
Then there's 25.
and what
points
happens?
left.
Then there's 25 hit points left. How many do you have between you left?
That's a good point.
Basically,
the
make the fight-
Calidora should be far enough.
The
away.
fight is just Vidic, Calidora, and that other dude. You and I are asleep. Everyone else is-
Well, I said I cast.
Yeah, you did. So go for it.
Cast
Alright.
But I really do.
I like Drewby's here. Drewby, we're about to see me TPK us.
I really do need to know. Like everyone needs to calculate how many hit points they have left.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Okay.
I got 12. Alright. We have 4, 5, 10, 13. That was a 2. 15.
15. Okay.
Not 30, which is good. Is it just
You're just gonna put yourself to sleep.
just us? Because
Okay. So how many?
It was 15
15 total.
total.
You don't get any bonuses or anything.
No, it's just
Thank
5d8. That many
So,
health points from
How many hit points?
15.
How many hit points do you have left?
12.
16.
Huh.
It worked.
Well, good for you guys.
I had a feeling.
It puts the one that was still standing down.
The one that was the one that was on me that's wounded.
Yeah, but the one that's
It
still
was on me.
so everyone else is still awake.
Okay.
So
Great.
all of you, 3 of you, and the one that was on you originally that hasn't been hit at all.
Fantastic. That's a live one.
Yep.
Perfect. Good job. Excellent.
I could have got really.
Right? Because, hold on. You did 15.
Yep.
He had 6 left, which puts him at 9.
Kept 3 more points.
And no one has 9 or less, right?
Yeah.
So no one else goes to sleep.
Woo!
We're
So
all just tired. They're like, what was that?
That was my last first level slot.
All right, no, good for you.
That worked out exactly as you planned, even though it could have gone so much worse.
I'm gonna, yeah.
That's why
Just-
I was
here you
asking
go.
in the beginning.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, sleep is one of those spells that you do that kind of calculation with. But
Yeah.
man, that like if everyone was more like
It could go
3s, 5s,
I know. It could go
left,
so
like bloop,
low.
bloop, bloop.
Yeah.
I find the last guy pretending to be fighting that's just like, what the fuck just happened?
They did that to themselves. Is this? Are they playing pop? What the fuck is this?
He's like, I'm getting a fucking raise. I caught all of them.
Whew.
All right.
All right.
Calidor just leaves town. She's
Yeah.
like, no harm, no foul.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
On to the next job.
She's like, I can find better employment.
Right.
She just goes around.
These
telling
guys
everyone,
weren't worth my time.
It's just a strange story she has for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
And she's like, or she's like,
Oh, I'm a goblin. I got bonus action. Can I? It's bonus action hide. Hold on.
Well, you're prone.
Features
now.
and no, I know. I want to see if I can use bonus action
can I
to.
curl up in a ball to
It's
hide?
dash.
Yeah, it's like three things.
It's it's disengage.
Disengage, hide, and
No,
dash.
hold on. That's a rogue thing.
You're right. Hold on. What's
I think
the
you might be able to just disengage.
racial traits? Nimble escape. You can disengage or hide.
Okay. So you can hide underneath him.
I will do that. I get a 2. I get a.
Yeah, you're not hiding very well.
Yeah.
All right, so
Stealth?
you're on the ground.
You hide.
All right.
I doubt I could get stealth as a wizard.
You hide perfectly, but you keep screaming.
I mean,
help me,
you can eventually get stealth as a wizard if you keep saving up that
Yeah.
Erudition.
Yeah. That's a 4 to hide.
You're trying to hide underneath.
Oh, I'm
Vidic.
definitely trying.
All right. Back to the top of the order, Calidora.
I'm still prone though, wouldn't I be?
Calidora does. Yeah, you're still prone.
Yeah.
You have not. You
No,
well, you
yeah.
can take your movement action to get up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
My movement threat's gone.
Calidora, you guys do not know what Calidora does.
Okay.
She does not
Classic
shoot at anyone or
Calidora.
anything like that.
All right. So there's these Jacomos.
It's this guy right here.
Oh.
Meh. Meh, meh, meh.
Yeah, same here.
All right, am I in a spot where I can hit him from where I'm at, or do I need to move around and stuff?
You still have like half your left.
Oh, do I?
Fuck it,
You are all close enough. Like, this is a big clusterfuck now.
guiding bolt since he's fresh.
Okay.
Ooh, nice choice.
It's an action, right?
I love sleep
think
though.
so,
It's
yes.
one of my
Okay, cool.
favorite spells.
It's a great spell. Guiding Bolt's a great spell.
That too, yeah.
What'd you
That
say?
looks like a good one.
17.
That hits. Yeah.
Kapow! It's like 46, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get
So, 3,
him.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. And it's radiant.
Is it a roll to hit or is it a saving throw?
He rolled. No, it's a attack
It's a roll
spell,
to hit. Okay. You said 9?
9.
Okay. And he's now
Oh yeah, he
Glowing.
shimmers the
he
next
shimmers.
attack
So
on
the
him
next attack him
Yeah.
has attack of opportunity,
before my turn-ins.
which is your
Hammer time.
hammer.
Oh yeah, hammer.
So with advantage.
Oh, what a combo!
Right.
Guiding bolt with the sacred weapon.
Let's go with. Oh, didn't get any bonuses, did it?
And it's got your spellcasting bonus.
Oh, so 13 doesn't hit it though, right?
Wait, it's only 13. You're
Yeah.
proficient in it though, aren't you?
Yeah. Where's your?
Oh, sorry, plus 5. Oh, so 15.
That hits.
15. Okay.
Nice.
And then is it?
That is a 4.
So 6 more damage.
Bonk.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
He's like guiding bolt comes down a stream of
That's a
gold
cool
coins
combo.
just pass over top of him, and then the jewel maul comes up. Pow! He's like, oh no! He doesn't look good.
$1 bills, y'all.
And he's like glittering
Oh,
with
damn
fucking
it.
gold coin.
Character doesn't have gallows humor.
We should make that a
But he
fucking
could.
feat.
Guess I'm back on the menu. Like that was the only time I got to use it.
Coolest stuff ever.
All right, so that was Kalidora. That was Dermok Vidic. This guy is reeling.
Should I short rest or not short rest?
Take him down.
I sleep now.
Spell work on me too.
We're gonna have to addend that squab slot or slob squat so that it's a rest during battle.
Yeah, like I slob squat for one turn.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not hit, I get all the benefits of a short rest.
I mean second win.
Second wind. Okay. Does it take an action? It takes an action, right?
Bonus action.
Ooh, nice. So second wind allows you to heal.
Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah.
Absolutely. By all means.
So it gives you. Does it actually use hit dice?
It's gained 1d10 plus 3 HP.
Okay.
Plus
Nice.
level.
All right.
What is the formula? No, it's 1d10 plus 3. Oh, 1d10 plus your level, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
10! 13!
First I was like
13.
0.
Goddamn.
Fuck.
I could do it.
There's a conversation I need to have with you guys about this guy on TikTok that it infuriates me more than it ever should. But there's a DM out there that when he rolls percentiles, if he rolls a 0 on the die,
On which one?
on the second die, he adds it to this. So if he rolled 70 with a 0, that's 80. Because you cannot roll a 0 on a die. And I'm like,
There's charts that have
Right.
specific...
right.
Yeah.
And it's like now there's dice rolling apps that physically roll the dice on your screen and will show you what the designers meant. Because this isn't addition. This isn't, you're reading the dice. This is 70. Right.
Does anyone correct it? Does he get corrected?
Oh, he gets corrected all the time, but he's like, this is the way I do it.
Oh,
and
God.
and the problem is, it still works. Right? There's nothing he can't roll on those two D10s by adding those. Except for when he rolls double aught 0, that's
That's
10, right? When he rolls 90, 10, that's 100. So he gets he gets the
flips it over
he
one.
gets the
Yeah.
full range.
He does
Right?
get the full range.
He's just doing it
the ticker
wrong.
once.
And like that's what aggravates me is he's doing it wrong. And it's not so much that like I'm like, okay, to each his own, you can do it however you want. But there are things out there showing you exactly how that's supposed to be done. And you're still
funny.
going to do it wrong.
It's really funny, the fact that it does work.
Right,
That
it
makes
totally
really
works.
funny,
Like if you just added, like every time you rolled a 0 on this, you added 10. It's the same as a 0, as long as you
Right.
shift
So
everything in
you
the
could-
right
yeah,
direction.
You can
right?
still roll
But
theoretically
fuck
anything on
you,
the chart.
fuck you. They explain it. You can't roll 0 on a die. No, you're not rolling 0 when you roll this. That's a 10. If you roll it with something, you're not doing any addition. You're
just
reading a
renaming the
number.
Yeah,
You're reading a number.
that's funny.
You out there, I don't know, I can't remember your name. You're on TikTok, and it makes me so mad. It makes me.
Does people play D&D on TikTok?
There's such a huge D&D They're not playing D&D. They're giving advice and
I was gonna say, I thought
doing
TikTok's like really short
OCs.
videos.
It's super short. I kind of want to try to run a game on TikTok and see how it even goes. Like, how would you even do it?
That would be more fun to take one of these, like to take a transcript and be like, roll for damage, and then it clicks the next person. And they're like, and then you can just go.
Yeah, like
through
I don't
that.
even know how it would be done. Like you set up a situation, and do people duet you? Do they Do they talk in comments? Do they do replies? Like I don't even know how you would do it because
I've
TikTok
never
is
used-
such a weird.
I've never used TikTok.
I have a friend that's got a huge TikTok. I can ask her. She has something like 25,000 followers, something like that. So I'll talk to her.
Does he
about
play D&D?
it. No.
Yeah.
Nice!
That's 22.
No, that misses. Yes, that hits.
Well, I know, there's one fucker out there, you know.
How?
Didn't you do your second win? Weren't you supposed to be healing?
No, it was bonus action.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and go
No.
to attack him.
You're gonna what?
Goading attack.
Okay. Which does... he has to attack you, otherwise he gets an advantage, right?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Right.
And I add D8 to the damage.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, that's it.
Battle
That's what you
Master,
did.
Battle Master.
God damn it.
Fucking love that class.
So it's 1d8 plus 3 plus another 1d8.
2d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3 plus d8. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Which is why I'm glad to do goading. That's only 8 total.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He drops.
Okay. Yeah.
So that was the last standing one. We have one that's asleep, right?
There's one that's asleep, and he's wounded.
Yeah.
So
he's hurt
and
really
there's
bad.
okay. So I do have to say that all these people. So the one that was in the back is dead. Everyone else is down. One of them is guaranteed alive, but they're all wounded and bleeding. They're not in good states.
We need
So-
them.
You can use your spells to guarantee that some of these people live. But also at the same time, Ecuador tells you, like, caster. There's a caster out here.
Right.
There's a caster.
Yes, see, Kister.
Music.
Oh,
See-
sorry. Caster. There's a caster out here. They're trying to do a Calidora
I
voice.
just say I feel music.
Right.
You
Fuck.
feel it.
I'm out of
Yes.
spell slots.
I can
Quick, sleep yourself.
sleep yourself.
What was it? Catnap? There is catnap.
Is there a short sleep spell?
No, catnap
No.
is you cast it on yourself to get
Oh.
10 minutes for a short rest.
That's funny. It only takes 10 minutes for short rest? I thought it was an hour.
And
If you
that's
take
catnap.
The spell
You
is-
cast catnap on yourself. You take 10 minutes and you get a short
Oh,
rest.
that's awesome. I want that spell.
It's out there. I'm
Is
pretty
it?
sure that's what it is. Like it exists. It's a real spell,
Shit.
and you can cast it on multiple people.
We should all go to sleep for 10 minutes. I hope nobody comes back.
You have to be willing.
I mean, I could use a short rest. I think I just use more.
I'm going to go blind. I'm going to use an action to go blind right before telepathically telling Ecuador, show me, and I'm going to see through his eyes.
Okay, you're with Calidora. You're back amongst the. You're back amongst like the. Like it's pretty jarring, like your shift of perception, and his eyes are weird. So, yeah.
Oh, erudition,
Oh,
please.
erudition. Alright. I mean, I should have got that. It was clever for me. Calidor gets that. So you're back with amongst the group of people, and you see that she's moving towards the Flock's Gossip, and there's someone on the roof. Make me a perception.
Okay. Come on. What is that? That's a 9. I will use my... Good timing.
6.
What was that, a 6?
No, so here comes the 6.
Oh, God. 18 plus 2 is 20.
So there's a person up on the roof that is just this long, like, they're in a shroud. Something is completely, like you don't see arms or legs. You just see, like, where a head would be and then down. Like, almost Scooby-Doo ghost.
Yeah, that's
Look,
exactly
right?
how this picture just...
Sitting up there, and it's like back up and down the back of the Flock's Gossip as it moves away.
I'm going to use one eye to peer where I'm at and triangulate and put my blind self to point directly at him.
Okay. And?
You're pointing at him now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're pointing. Is that it? Like, I thought you were going to cast a spell or something.
Oh, that would be
That'd
cool,
been really
right?
cool.
That would have been really cool.
That would have been really cool.
And that's when I cast. fucking acids at Tasha's shitty brew.
What's the distance of it?
We're gonna find out.
'Cause this is pretty far away.
300 feet of a cone. Like everything in Baldur's Gate is covered in Tasha's.
Shit, there's no fucking way. It's 30 feet range.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah.
No way.
But I just point out and I just like, cast the wizard! And, yeah.
So
There's a
Catnap,
lot of actions I'm trying to do, so I'm...
3rd level spell, duration 10 minutes, casting time 1 action.
What
You
level?
make 3rd level. You cast. You make a calming gesture, and up to 3 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration. The spell ends on a target early if it takes damage. Someone use an action to slap it awake. If a target remains unconscious for the full duration, the target gets the full benefits of a short rest and can't be affected by the spell again until it finishes a long rest.
That's fantastic. I'll double take that spell.
Catnap is amazing.
Dreamy, that's funny as shit.
Whoa, your color changed again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
I like it because I can actually read his name now.
I'm assuming what happened was he got logged off and logged back on.
Yeah. All right. So he points that out.
I mean, I'll take
gosh,
off
that's-
after.
So you run that direction.
I did point out it's on a roof.
Yeah.
I've got athletics.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Hey. Oh, nice. Well done.
And are you going to try to preserve any of the life of these people?
Yes. So one of them I'm going to take, so I'm going to have to stay behind while they run off.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to... Sorry, works calling. Yeah, I'm going to spare the dying on one of them. But can I also bind him up? Like, can I
Yeah.
spell some... Yeah.
So you can start, like, spare the dying, bind,
So it's going to take me a full turn, though, to do that, right?
to do those. Like,
Yeah.
you could do it with all of them if you wanted, or you can let the other ones die. Or do whatever they're going to do.
Well, they did try to kill us. I just want one for information in case we can't catch this
The
specter.
one's asleep for 1 minute.
Well, that's the one he's probably going after.
Yeah, I
The one
mean, I
that's
still
asleep.
hurt him really
Right.
bad. Before he-
They're all, like, there's one that's dead. He's already, like, he can't be... He cannot be. But there's 3 others.
Well, if there's
One that's
0
asleep.
0 hit points, I can bring him back to stable, even if he's dead, right?
No. No, he's already passed
Oh, he's
his death saves and all that
gotcha.
stuff.
Okay.
Are they
Like,
still in the Finding Fisk here? Or...
That's a good question.
good,
Yeah.
good question. Yes, for the time being.
Mhm.
But give me a second.
Let's say, because it's Finding
So-
Fisk, fine.
If you spare the dying on all of them, like it takes 1 action each, you could make sure that all of them are stable. And then bind them.
All right, let's do
Well,
it.
3 of them.
Yes,
One's dead,
right.
dead.
One's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One is really dead.
I mean, that'll take me 3 actions, though. Spare the dying is an action.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll
I
stay.
mean, it'll take you,
Just under a minute.
yeah,
All right, so I'll take.
6, 12, 18 seconds,
Yeah.
you know, and
All right.
plus the time to start binding them and doing all that
Go,
stuff.
lads!
Like,
I'll take
right.
care of this.
so, and you're not running anywhere, are you?
The fuck no.
No, right. So he's staying with you.
All right.
He's going off, and Calidora is somewhere there as well. He's really like you have to make that like you're like, oh, you kill this guy versus, oh, sorry, no, he's really dead.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's not just you dropped him in combat; it's that guy's dead. So the one Calidora hit in the beginning is dead.
So is that poor guy in the bar.
Yeah, that poor guy. Jesus Christ. Yes. You do not find anyone. You and Calidora can clamber up over all that and try to track this person down, but there's just too many people out now running around from the combat and all the noise, and there's just no one back behind the Flock's Gossip when you get up and over there.
Okay, well, head back.
Shadow got away.
We should probably get somewhere hidden.
Well, it's very fortunate that you guys got a bunch of Rivington rats setting up a boat out on the pier for a meeting tonight
Uh-huh.
where you can drag these guys.
Definitely fucking is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take off the flaming fist.
Yeah, that drops after a little bit longer, like probably a minute, and it drops, and they look like the 4 men that were gambling
How many
behind that
did we
building.
take captive?
I mean, 3 live, 1 dead. Do you leave him there, or you take his body?
Well,
I mean, how much?
there's people. There's like a crowd of people looking.
There
at
are a
us.
crowd of people, but there's also enough. Well, first off, they took you in the darkness, but there is a crowd of people around the outburst.
Okay,
right?
we are
Yeah,
kind of
it's
out of
gonna
the
be
way.
weird,
Now-
like,
We can't just leave.
The
Someone...
Flaming Fist is going to eventually show up.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
this.
and I don't know how long this spell's gonna last. They look like Flaming Fist now.
No, they don't anymore.
Oh, they don't anymore.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
about a minute after you guys all reconvened.
Let's take him. Let's let the river rats know how to handle this stuff. Let's take him and let them be the judge of it.
oh wait, do
So you
have to
guys
carry
didn't catch that guy, I guess.
4?
No,
3,
disappeared.
4
I
bodies.
believe is right. 4 bodies.
Shadow.
I'm gonna need the flaming fit, or not the. We're gonna need the rats in order to actually carry these bodies.
I mean,
One for each, right? Except for Needle.
I mean, Needle's not going to carry anyone. Calidor is probably not going to carry anyone. But the 2 of you can easily drag 2 bodies each.
Okay.
Alright.
So, and if Calidor can help, he's not helping at all.
If any onlookers are
Um,
I'm gonna
all right.
prestidigitation, just spook them, just put showers.
I mean, there are people coming out and looking, but it's a much different feel of like what's going on versus how many people snitches, whatever. You just need to get these people to where the dock is.
Yeah, and hopefully the rats can handle any kind of.
Issues before the Flaming Fist. That's really your concern. Before the real Flaming Fist show up, you need to get these bodies out of there.
So let's do it.
So you do exactly that. You get these 4 bodies down to the pier where you're supposed to have your deal go on tonight, and the Original Rats are like, "You got them! Let's get them on board."
You throw the dead one in the river.
I'm like, well, we'll deal with that. You don't just throw them in the river. You weigh them down first.
There's also one dead man in Ghost Foxet, and I think you have a bouncer you need to pay off.
All right.
We'll cover.
Let's deal with one thing at a time. All right. So you get the bodies. You get over to the. You all right? Oh yeah.
I'll stab.
Because he is like all of you are wounded. So you guys get the bodies. They throw all 4 bodies on the boat, and they push that boat off, and they hug the bank, going. God, I hate the Sword Coast because it always throws me off.
Yeah, it's like east-west,
It
but
makes
also north-south.
like because of how shitty and old Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate and all them are. It makes me think of it's an East Coast city, like for America, right? It feels like New York, and it feels like Chicago, and it feels like those. But no, it's on the West Coast of Faerun. So you guys push off and go east.
Okay.
So you're going away from the bridge and all that stuff, and you're hugging the bank. And you're in a larger boat this time. You're not in a little,
Okay. Little smuggler.
like you're in a trawler.
All right.
So they're preparing the one body to be disposed of. They're weighing it down, getting all its valuables off of it, and all that jazz. Of course, this is all like you guys are all together. They're not like swiping anything or anything like that. They're
I was gonna see.
right. Like so, there's the other 3 are alive, but only one is near consciousness because his sleep spell's about to let up. So, before we get to that, we do have pizza coming. It'll be here eventually, but we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Okay.
So, give you guys time to regroup. I think Calidoria has rejoined you. She said she finally saw that caster thing.
Yeah.
She feels very lucky that it didn't spot her.
Honestly, that thing looked evil, dangerous as shit.
Yeah. So,
God, who knows? Like, if that thing saw her, and like we're just kind of like trusting her to be like this hidden element on her own, we would have no idea if she was being manipulated by this magic.
I was rolling to see if she got spotted and all that stuff, because it would have been like a whole like Calidora screams off in the distance during your combat turns.
If
like that would have been
if that
terrible.
illusion magic has so much mind control shit, she could have just been start shooting us without making us like, you know.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Yeah, that would have been really fucking bad.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Well, it's like Ruby said too. Even if it's part of the ploy or not, Vidic still killed an unarmed man in the middle of a bar.
Well,
Yeah.
the bar controlled by the rats.
I mean, not controlled, but in their territory.
I mean, there are
So, yeah.
there are political influence here, but like, if we just start murdering people, the Flaming Fist will eventually be like, "I know what the fuck is happening here." They'll just start beating down. You think they give a shit about the river rats? They'll beat them down too.
They're like, have you tried not murdering everybody that you're into?
Oh, they're
I can
bastards. It's like very like really early U.S. where like the police started out as like a fucking gang on their own,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but they're also the biggest toughest gang. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if we cause too much problems, the Fist will have no qualms with just starting beating down. It would become an issue of like, can we even pay off this attention?
Or we just get strong enough that we become the new Fist.
Well, that's the dream, isn't it? What a cool encounter. That was a fun, like, whole thing. We got set up. They got us so good. I can't believe it. We didn't realize what was happening until too late.
Right after we walked into the thing, I was like, that was stupid. We literally walked right the fuck into that.
Yeah.
It was the unarmed assailant. Like, when it turned out that Vidic had just killed somebody that wasn't holding a weapon, that's when I was like, we have to fucking explain ourselves. We can't just fucking fight this off.
Yeah. Well, I wonder who that guy was. Speaking of illusion magic fucking with people's minds, was that something like that?
Wait, what?
Was that just like that could have been an innocent person that the illusionist tricked into walking to our bodyguard with murderous intent?
It's true. Like, oh, you mean like did command on something?
Yeah, that could have been like an innocent person affected by that wizard's magic, and we honestly did kill an innocent victim of these assholes' magic. Talking about the instigator of that whole scene. Yeah, you grin over there.
What?
That poor bastard.
What? You talking about the guy that died in the end?
They got decapitated immediately. Yeah.
In a very threatening tankard.
I was telling them.
I'll tell you, like, later on, I'll tell you what happened, but we're still in it, so we can't get into that
sure.
now.
What else? We were just discussing it. You guys didn't get blue sweater memo?
Huh?
You guys didn't get the blue sweater memo? Just gonna get blue sweaters on.
I mean, I can go get my Thor sweater.
Oh my god.
All right, so you're on a boat. You're with the Raging Rats. You have Cristoval and Rafina with you. A couple others. And one of these... And you're starting to pull stuff off of these. So you've stripped them down, basically. They've got weapons. They seem very mercenary. They've got some trinkets here and there from mercenary companies. So there's four of them, right? There's three of them that were armored, weaponed, all that stuff, and there was another one who didn't really have armor on, but he had lighter weapons and things like that. He was the first guy that died. He was not one of the guys that was going in. So, you do recognize some of the mercenary tokens. These people, they're not all from the same ones, but these people definitely have mercenary experience from the past. These guys are mercenaries. And they've been with a different... Some of them with a different guys with different companies. Some of them with multiple companies. They've got gold. They've got like none of them are really the journal taking types. They don't have like notes or anything like that. All told, you get well, I don't know if you're going to keep it or discuss this matter at all, but there's some gold amongst them, gold and silver and money.
I want to just give also the rats. For
just let the rats take care of it.
Yeah. We still have overhead.
There is one very interesting thing amongst them. The one thing that the Cristoval takes off of the original body and says, like, I don't know what this has been, but it could have something to do with what's going on. And he shows it to you, and it's a...
Scary music making.
It's a scary music making. It is a pendant. It's a silver pendant. Like this big, like this size, right?
Pendant with a sword throne.
It's like that.
Was it a star at the hilt? Does that look familiar to me at all?
Make a history and roll a 20.
What if I do that?
I don't want to give too many lucky chances, but this is... Someone roll a 20.
I mean, you
that
can
has
say
history.
No, but
Who has history?
I have history.
Do you have history?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 16. 16 plus 6, so 20.
20.
2?
Okay.
Yes.
You roll history.
Is that a 7? Yeah.
Okay.
So you got a 20.
22, yeah. 16 plus 6, 22.
So there was this thing called the Iron Throne.
Excuse me.
It was a mercantile organization out of the Eastern Heartlands that traded specifically in weapons. But it became known that they were warmongers, instigated wars, funded mercenary groups and evil organizations, and were basically a big bunch of assholes that were a criminal organization first and a legitimate mercantile organization second. And collapsed. It was disbanded, destroyed, disappeared, dissipated, didn't survive. Like, this thing started in the 1340s, or was at its height at the 1340s, and is unknown in the 1400s, especially this late in the 1400s.
That was a hell of a history check.
Mm-hmm.
It is because he's mercantile.
Mm-hmm.
This was a major mercantile organization, but generally in the Heartlands and the Inner Sea.
Which, just one of these guys, were they wearing it? Was it just on their person?
It was in he had a satchel which had his gold, it had his notes,
Okay.
which didn't make much sense, and it was in code or whatever. You're going to keep it, of course, to try to decipher. But he had this pendant in there.
Interesting. Why would someone... These don't look like scholars to me. I don't know why they'd have an iron. At least I think what that is. Can I keep this?
No use to us. Just evidence, really. Fuck it.
He says fuck it. Okay, Dave.
I mean, we don't want fucking evidence on us.
Fair enough.
This Iron Throne's gonna come after someone who'd rather come after you.
Understood.
Now these talk these people. Wake them up.
All right.
Just before we do that, just so you know, I do have a spell ready that can read into minds, and it starts at the surface of what they're thinking, which will probably be a lot of panic and a lot of trying to have thoughts of how to get out of the situation. I can dig deeper, but it only lasts for a minute. So I don't know much about interrogation. I imagine that's more your department,
Okay.
and you.
Can I use suggestion to have somebody try to tell me the truth about something?
Now you need zone of truth for that. Suggestion
It's
is
action based.
action based. Command is action based.
Yeah.
Suggestion. I mean, suggestion is action based.
So suggestion is do this thing.
Could that action be like tell us what's going on? Like
No, because like even with command, it's like approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt.
okay.
Yeah, what is suggestion?
Yeah. What's the difference between the two then?
And then suggestion is suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear you and understand you. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself into a spear, immolate itself, do some other it ends the spell. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course of action described to the best of its
I mean, you
ability.
can say, "Hey, help us out here."
Yeah, the suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. Yeah.
You could absolutely try that.
Alright.
The only thing is we won't know if they make the saving throw or not.
Mm-hmm.
If you're detecting thoughts,
Oh.
We could play good cop, bad cop.
You're pretty much
I
gonna,
intimidate, you suggest, and you read.
I mean, he's gonna suggest, and we're gonna see what the guy says and does, and you're gonna know if he's lying or not.
right, because if he's lying, he'll be thinking about
Right.
what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. This is a long spell description. I'm just trying to absorb what read thoughts it does exactly.
So if it says wisdom saving throw, that means it hits unless they beat this.
Unless they.
They roll
Succeed.
a wisdom saving.
What's your
throw.
save? DC.
13. Oh,
Gotta
okay,
be higher
mine.
than that. Gotta be higher than that.
I mean, for control or mine,
What they have to roll.
13 is what it said at the bottom.
Save DC.
And
13.
his
My God.
wisdom's a +3. My intelligence is +4, and their save for
14.
protect the house is 14. Yeah.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus.
The level of
The-
the spell?
no,
Or your spellcasting
spellcasting
modifier?
ability.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. So 8 plus our 2 for all of us, 10.
It's
and then-
10's. It's base 10 right now because of your proficiency
Yeah.
plus your spellcasting modifier.
I always forget though, yeah, 5th edition is really meant to be in that 1 to 20 range, really.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Could we use those two with intimidate to better our chances?
Intimidating could only help us.
Intimidating can, yeah. I mean, you can intimidate. I can only give so much. I can't in good conscience give like a disadvantage to a saving throw for a spell. That's pretty rough. But you guys have 2 spells that are going off to try to get you what you need out of this. Plus a pure intimidation.
We could theoretically keep these people for as long as we want. If we need more
leave them for
castings
the
of these
rest.
spells.
Is that something we could do too? If we fail on one person, can we move on to the next? I mean, I don't have any spell slots after that.
You only have one person waking up right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It would be rough because there's eventually, if you keep these guys long enough, like the Flaming Fist is going to come down on this.
Yeah.
You only have this night essentially to get what information you need and get rid of these people in whatever manner it is.
Well, these are smugglers, so we can just make them go.
Right,
We
like
can't
the-
just sink them.
The Rivian rats can take care of these people for you. I don't know how much you guys want to have your hands dirty. You're a legitimate businessman.
I'll have nothing to do.
And you also have other things to deal with, like the fact that you may have murdered an innocent person in a tavern, and
not innocent. He come at me.
With mug.
Yes, he's trying to mug me.
I tried to mug you.
God damn it.
Holy shit. Yeah.
God damn it.
You son of a bitch. Tiny nose, you're probably right.
This would mean in Baldur's Gate, right? Mugging.
Oh, yeah. Getting hit with a mug.
Yeah.
I've been mugged in a couple of bars myself, lad.
This is very scary.
And none lost their head over it.
Well, this because you're bad.
Hey.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So when I cast this, I can read his surface thoughts, no problem. It's when I try to probe deeper that they get the saving throw.
Always Sunny in Baldur's Gate.
The gang starts kidnapping.
All right. Are you guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
What do we want to know? We want to know why they're after us, and the river rats for that matter.
Well, all I can do is suggest is that it's in his best interest to
Yes,
help us out.
Yeah, that's going to be a tool we have to get him to comply. But what do we want to know? We have a window of time. What do we want to know from this son of a bitch?
Why they're targeting us,
Who they're working for.
who they're working for,
Which is who is that? And we can
where we can find them.
where we can find them. What's the usual place? Meet at the usual place. What's the usual place?
Pizza.
Okay, finally. When did you order? Like 2 hours ago?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
What are they looking for? Why us? Why the river rats?
Yeah, we're saving that sort of intimidation for the time being. We're going to try to get this guy to talk, then we can start intimidating, like throwing somebody over the edge. That's what Judy was saying.
Yeah,
That's true.
I could probably give.
Well, that would go with the suggestion.
Rebecca,
Like,
yeah.
it's,
Or
it's in your best interest.
give him an advantage to his intimidation roll or something like that. I don't know. It's not a bad idea though. Hey, what's that?
Garlic bread.
Damn,
No, I forgot. Paper towels. Do you have some?
they're right here.
Thin crust.
Oh, with one pepperoni slice.
Really?
That's a single pepperoni.
It is one pepperoni on it.
What the fuck, oreganos?
Would you not tip him last time, right?
That's a lot.
Look at that.
Who wants?
That's like insulting. That's like, here's your one pepperoni.
You want to take a picture of this and send it to him?
Kinda do.
I've never seen this shit before.
It's also been out in the cold for a little while.
God damn. Hope you get your money back. That sucks.
What?
How many garlic breads are in there?
Plenty.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'll take a garlic bread then. We've been had. Is oregano in on this? Do they know the Shadow Man?
It's really a pepperoni pizza, but there's illusion on it to make it look
Yeah. What the hell? I've never seen that shit.
looks.
They also cut it like an amateur. Alright, so who wants what?
And I'll take a piece if we're not sending it back. I'm gonna grab
bread's good.
Oh man, that's like bone cold too.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Put it in the oven.
Oh shit! It is cold, cold,
Yeah,
cold.
put that.
What was this, DoorDash?
How deep does this setup go?
Right.
Fucking one pepperoni. Yeah, that was just pure.
Hmm?
Maybe it's a disgruntled employee or something.
Mm.
It's Jason's last day, and he's just like, fuck it.
No. But you gotta think, there has to be other people involved with that, though, right? Because people put together the pizza, people put it in the oven, people box it, people give it to the delivery person.
Once it's boxed, like it's like people that don't check to-go food before they send it off.
That's
you
true.
Never trust the kitchen.
Wow.
And I apologize if that offended anybody. I worked restaurants for a long time.
Oh, me too, man.
It's not one of those you shouldn't trust the kitchen, but everybody should have eyes on everything until the
Oh,
end,
yeah.
like and all the way until service.
That sucks, dude.
Do you know anybody who might have a grudge against you, Dave?
I have no idea.
And it did take fucking forever, too.
It did. They went the wrong way. Like the delivery person, they took it from Oregano's and then went
South.
south.
I wonder if he was delivering, or she was delivering multiple stuff.
Did they cook the pizza and then deliver it? Because, like, that's like two fuck ups.
Well, if she's running for two different things, like if you're running for Postmates and for DoorDash, you can double up if you hit them near each other.
Mm-hmm.
Do those apps usually not let you pick up a new one until you deliver the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's disappointing. Damn you, Pizza Luna.
Were they closed or something?
Yeah,
They weren't open today.
Oregano's is down Speedway, too. They're not even that far away.
fucking one pepperoni.
That's not even a mistake. That's a fuck you.
Yeah.
I've never seen that in my damn life.
Maybe it was the last one they had.
Their last pepperoni. Where'd they get it? Like,
Or they're like rationing it out or something. Alright, we got 10 orders of pepperoni pizza and only 10 slices.
yeah.
You clicked the wrong button. There's a pepperoni pizza and a pepperoni's pizza.
This pizza is added on to the pepperoni you ordered. Wiley's sending a scathing review right now. As you should, honestly. Oh my god. Read this thoughts of a certain creature. As long as it tells us over 3. Surface thoughts. So this will make this process go easier. For my spell, they only have to roll a will save if I try to probe deeper into their inner thoughts. If he's lying, if your spell fails and he's lying, that's going to be surface thoughts for sure. Just like, oh fuck, what do I say? Why he's getting his gun.
That's one reason that I don't really like the DoorDashes.
Accountability.
Yeah. Like, at least if you order from like a place that does its own delivery.
There was an issue with hotels too a lot. Like when I worked at the Hilton, people would complain because they'd get their room through a third-party provider, and it would be like, oh yeah, it's only $30 to stay here, but then you had to add a bed tax and all sort of junk like that. Anytime they'd have a problem with their reservation, like it didn't go through or it had the wrong information on it, they'd be like, okay, can you fix this for us? And they're like, no, you have to call Kayak. It has nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
The person that owns your reservation right now is Kayak.
Huh.
People would be furious. You just saved 40%. What'd you expect?
Damn, this spell's cool. You could also use it to detect invisible entities.
What does?
Might detect thoughts.
Oh yeah.
So if someone's around us is invisible, I'll just be like, somebody's thinking it right there.
I hear you thinking.
Yeah.
What assholes?
You do oreganos all the time.
Alright. Used to.
I can't believe that's a busy. I
So
can't
who
believe
wants the
I
pepperoni?
can't believe they'd let that leave the restaurant. Oh, Mongo.
I bet it's just because curfew. I bet right at 8 o'clock is when pizza is like, fuck. If we don't get something now, we're never getting it.
Damn.
Pizza Luna, come back.
Yeah. Baby, come back. Alright. So now that we're all good and pissed off, so let's torture it, dude. Who is this from? From I spilled the beer. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna throw it. Probably a better idea. Thanks.
Well, that is some fucking thick bread.
Yeah, it is.
Holy cow.
So we want to know.
Who, what, when, where, why, how. We know how. We know when.
Mm-hmm. We want to know the whys and who they're working for. Who's that shadow man? And I'll doodle a picture of what I saw through Ecuador's eyes. It was just like a fucking, like a head. Was it helmet's head? Was it like a face? Like what did I see?
Couldn't see any,
It was just a head shape and just yeah. I draw a triangle.
Great.
Alright. So, you wake up the man.
I bite him. I do. I bite him awake.
You bite him awake.
Yep, I do.
You've contracted rock joint.
You get a shot now.
Oh, I probably have so many diseases.
Do goblins have disease resistance?
No, they don't.
That's, what was that video I said? That's mightily racist of you. It sounds like you just carries around a.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that? A basket of disease?
Yeah.
What is that? Disease? Yeah. And disease? And more disease?
Yeah.
Oh, is that basil? Basil. Basil. He's got basil.
I'm a very smart goblin, but I'm still a goblin.
All right. You wake this guy up. Oh!
Take it easy, lad. You've been hurt pretty badly.
You telling that to him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome, friend.
Where's the paper?
The paper.
The paper. Oh, the paper.
The ream. We need a ream of paper.
Have you heard of this book?
Yeah.
What do you know about this book?
You hear it has paper in it.
I still can't believe we just asked Arya for paper one time. Hey, we need paper for this. Oh.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't want to do that.
No.
No.
That would be a sign of weakness.
What is?
Not from the clergy side.
It's kind of a dick move on her part to just be like, oh, paper?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this
Just
guy.
like the bay.
During a
It's a
shortage.
paper
All right. So, suggestion?
Wake him up, yeah, suggesting. So, wisdom saving throw 13.
You're just saying what is your suggestion to him?
Basically, you've been kept alive for a reason. It's in your best interest to work with us. Because the suggestion, it's met, see within range, blah, 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 must be worded in a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable. In other words, like, hey, you've been kept alive. We really want you to help us out so that you can stay that way.
I can make it sound reasonable.
And the official suggestion is work with us.
Work with us.
Okay.
Tell us what you know, kind of thing.
Right. It was all Lionel. Lionel and his mistress. Some bullshit. I don't have anything to do with that. I just want to, I got family up in Waterdeep. I just want to get home to them. Just doing what needs to be done. Yeah, all this is...
Oh.
Yeah,
He's speaking his mind.
He's speaking his mind. He sees, like, this woman. She's not very pretty, but she's somebody's woman. And maybe a son or a daughter in his mind. Like, he wants to get home to.
Maybe you should start telling us who this Lionel person is.
Oh, that's him, right there. Pointing the guy that's dead.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, Lionel, it's all him. He just kept talking about his benefactor and some mistress. Always had stalls in his eyes. Completely enamored. I think it's all bullshit when you work for someone for the feelings. No, you gotta keep it on the level. Totally get you, right? Just smuggling, I get it. We came here. You're supposed to stop some caravans, shake them down for money, fuck with them.
Who was getting you to do that? Is Lionel your employer? Who was
No,
getting you to
he just let our group. Lionel worked for some mistress. She gave us the money.
You never met her?
Nope, just talked through his head. It was weird.
Talk through his head. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we all talk through him.
Actually, we do all talk through him.
Not mouth. I mean head. Like really, just nowhere to be seen. Never saw. Just he all of a sudden said that he was talking to her, and we all just bought into it. But hey, the coin kept flowing, so we did it.
How did you find us so quickly?
When?
This whole time we've been here.
When? I mean, Lionel,
Just told you where to go.
right? We hit out that caravan a couple weeks ago, and the one before that a week before. And we knew you'd be coming.
Who pretended to be the river rat that came into us in the night?
Oh, that was Miles.
Which one's nice?
Also,
That one right there.
is he dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is it only Spinel Road caravans you're attacking?
Right. We were supposed to go after some merchant house, stop them from getting in here. I don't know the gist of it. That was all Lionel. We were just supposed to target you guys, stop you from getting into this city.
So when you go meet secret place, where is?
Oh, behind the Flax Gossip. Yeah. That was our secret place to meet.
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Gerard. Good to meet you. Hi.
I'll shake his hand.
Needle. Right?
Needle, yes.
Yeah.
You know me. Oh, of course you do.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys know each other?
Well,
And you're
He's
you're
been stalking
Jumal,
us.
right?
yeah.
And you're Khan. Yeah.
Kaan.
Yeah.
Where does your family live?
Waterdeep. I just told you it's Waterdeep.
No, but there's many districts.
That's right. Why?
Okay, so well, if you need to get back there, we can help you on your way.
I can get there myself.
Could you?
Yes. Please don't go after my family.
I assure you, I was actually asking for your own benefit.
I mean, he's trying real hard not to think of where his family lives, but you see where his family lives.
Okay. I get a picture. I've never been to Waterdeep,
Never been to Waterdeep,
so
so-
I'm like, okay.
That place looks like shit.
I do want to probe deeper into his interactions where he may not be thinking of right now, where he's had interactions with Lionel and possibly this benefactor, which does give him a DC 14.
Yeah, So
Damn
what
it.
is it? No, he does not
Oh.
succeed at all.
Oh, it's DC 14. So like probing deeper into his memories of him interacting with Lionel and this benefactor, conversations he's had with Lionel, probing that direction for it because
So
he
you
doesn't
see,
seem like he knows on the surface, but maybe
Nope.
there's something he's not thinking of.
Yeah, who's gonna take that son of a runner?
make an,
Well, obviously Dave.
make an investigation.
Investigation. Oh, cool. I'm researching his thoughts.
Uh-huh.
That's really cool. I like this. That is a 12 plus 6 for 18.
Okay.
Mind probe.
Mind probe, his thing, like, they weren't allowed in the inns. You can kind of see, like, their time here. They were, like, supposed to stay outside, and Lionel went and got everything. But everything seemed to revolve around the Flock's gossip. Like, that was their meeting place outside, this and that. There's always this, like, shady, like, again, a figure that looked much like what you have in your recollection.
Does it look? Does it ever look different than what I saw?
No. But you're thinking this, you're thinking that, you're thinking this, you're thinking that. You're putting everything together. The Bard is the only thing at the Flock's gossip that could have done all of
The
this.
bar keeps showing up in like peripherals of like
Right,
these memories.
And you know that like Lionel wants to go hang out outside the Flock's gossip to watch and hear her play and all this kind of stuff. Things seem to centralize around the Flock's gossip, and the only thing going on in the Flock's gossip is
This
that there's
fucking
this
bard.
bard.
How many in your crew? How many people you know associate with
Lionel
us?
or
Or follow us?
Just us. Just Lionel and Gabry and Miles and myself.
They will know all your chums.
Do I know?
How
Hell
do you know?
will.
Oh, how
Oh well, I fought with Gabry before. Miles is a weirdo. Lionel's new. I mean, he just hired us. He's just the boss. Don't know him too well.
Where he go in free time?
Flock's gossip.
what are you doing so far away from? Did Lionel take you all the way from Waterdeep to here?
Oh, I mean, what brought me all over the place? I'm a mercenary.
When and where did you meet Lionel?
That is a good question.
The music is so intense for this.
Dun, dun,
Look, there's all these ads and everything like people forgot about The Office, and all it is that The Office left Netflix and went to Peacock, this NBC streaming service.
Yeah.
So now that's like the only thing that Peacock has is it just keeps showing commercials of The Office. Like, did you not watch The Office for the 6 years that it was on Netflix? Now's your chance.
It's free though, isn't it, Peacock?
I don't think so. It
No.
might be.
I heard it was free. Maybe it was just for a limited. Oh.
Westgate. Met him at Westgate.
Westgate. Oh. In Baldur's Gate. So he.
Nope, Westgate.
Oh,
Westgate's on the
Westgate's
inner city.
Oh, that Westgate.
Yeah.
The Pirate Town?
Uh-huh.
You've traveled quite a bit.
you're a mercenary looking for work. Go to Westgate.
Westgate, yeah. And from there, you went to Baldur's Gate with Lionel.
Right. Right down the river.
In all three traveled from Whiskey.
Mm-hmm. Lionel picked us all up there.
So the people shaking us down aren't even local.
Not local.
That's what I'm saying. They're not even local.
I haven't brought up the party of it.
Do you want a question about the bard? I mean, I can concentrate on this guy to help us out for 8 hours.
What do you know of Muriel Goodhost?
She's really hot.
She is.
Got a great voice. Smoking body.
She never came into conversations with you and your group?
Nah, anytime we did, Lionel really kind of shut it all down.
Really?
Told us to focus.
But actually shouldn't have killed Lionel.
Huh.
Well, I'm just kidding. No way we would have known.
Well, we didn't.
It's true. Calidor didn't.
Just want to confirm with Calidor that she was the one who shot him, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Not, it wasn't.
It would have been worse if the person we're looking for did it, the patron.
Yeah, that's what came to mind.
Did you ever know I was actually a goblin the whole time?
Yeah, we knew you were a goblin. That's what we were looking out for.
You're like, damn it. How can they see me?
If we wake up your friends, are they going to corroborate what you see?
I hope so.
Would either of them know any more than you think?
I think I'm past a minute at this point. I don't know.
I don't know, Miles. Miles is the one they sent in to attack you at that inn. It was just Miles, Lionel, and...
What was he trying to do?
Miles Lionel and who? Who's the other one?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was just Miles and Lionel. But the way Lionel spoke, maybe his benefactor was there as well. He kept talking about cover.
Why you try to break in? Why Miles try to break in?
Miles, I mean, I guess because he's good at that stuff.
Yes, but what goal?
He was going to steal stuff from you and kill the goblin.
Only the goblin.
They figured that, at least what Lionel said, sir, I don't feel this way. They said that would be the most, or least impactful, and it wouldn't arouse suspicion amongst local authorities as much.
Well, because goblin.
Right, because goblin, right?
That checks out. My fucking miserable life. Steal anything in particular?
Money, any books?
Hey, just business trappings.
If you had any signets or anything like that, that's what they were looking for. Spinel Road stuff.
Are you aware of any place else we might be other than the gossip?
Just Sleeping Stone, really. You guys got kicked out of the gossip pretty fast, I heard. Then you disappeared. At least what Lionel said.
That checks out.
We did disappear.
Yeah, and they knew we disappeared. They were talking about it up here. And
Who told Reds? Did we, how do you say,
We were the auditors.
order first?
Oh, Lionel said that he had another group, well, not group, his benefactor, whoever he was working with, was working the Rivington Rats as well. I didn't know nothing about that, though. We didn't really deal with the Rivington Rats, except for Miles. Lionel took Miles off sometimes during the days. They did things on their own.
You might need to hold Miles.
Well, we hold all.
This one, I probed him. Hey, this one's just a merc. He's just working for coin.
Hey, he's done what's been asked. Can you swim, lad?
Wait,
Oh.
have you?
Yes, sir, I can swim, though.
No.
Just please let me take my armor off first.
Yeah, no,
I like this guy. Have you shaken down any other caravans other than the Spinel Road before reaching the bridge?
In my lifetime?
Since you've come to Baldur's Gate, since you
Oh
came
no,
to
just
this
the
work.
two. Just the two here, yeah.
The two.
Yeah, right?
Just the 2 Spinel Road caravans.
Uh-huh.
Two Spinel Road caravans,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
The
That's
original
right.
one and then
Badar's the
Badar's.
latest
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's isolated. It is isolated towards us, and then they do
Specifically
seem-
just us, yeah.
Although they do seem to be interested in river rats, though, and we don't know why.
And then on us, they're trying to get... Well, gold, obviously, is for their payment, but they might be looking for
Yeah,
books, which means...
It's because the river rats are smugglers. This token. This is an old. They don't exist anymore. But this is a trading token. What does this mean to you?
Oh, what?
I hold it up to
I think Lionel had that out when he was hiring us. He said something about some organization he was working for, but I didn't pay it much mind. I mean, coin was coin. I needed a job.
Yeah, I get you.
That might be our...
But at Westgate,
lead.
he had that out on the table when we were being hired.
Of course, the one's dead. The one we need.
He had it out.
Nails me.
He had it out on the table, like just setting down the table.
Right, like, you know,
To mean business.
business, right? We go up, there's a symbol down there. He's hiring us. I didn't ask who he worked for. So,
Yeah, maybe we put nails now.
I'm not sure what else we need out of this man.
He's been forthcoming. He told us the truth about everything. So
Bewitched his mind, but yes. And I was.
bewitched!
hey,
Hey!
I will say, searching as far as what now, probably. I want to ask about his rates. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I mean,
well, he's not very good at what he does.
he stabbed all of us.
He stabbed one of us, and we caught him.
And lived.
True.
He did
Yes,
live.
he admit. Yes, he did. It's good to know.
Well, I kept him alive though. He didn't. just
No,
lived.
he kept him alive with sleep.
Well,
But he survived out of all the others.
By being hurt first.
He wasn't hurt first.
How much were you paid to do all this? Come all the way out here to do this work.
It was 2 gold a day. Right? Really good for merc work.
It's not bad.
I mean, that's actually that's pretty high.
Yeah.
Normally, like for most mercenary work, it's a gold a 10 day.
You know.
So for 2 gold a day, 20 gold a week.
Especially when there's a lot of travel.
That's a funded project right
Right.
there.
That's because there's also a lot of sitting around doing nothing. Like
Like most
They weren't
most
providing-
regular people deal with like coppers and silvers and stuff like that. 2 gold a day is fucking.
right, that's big stuff. That's a big deal.
All right, so what we got out of him is that they were all hired. It looks like the only person that could have pulled this off, at least that was near the gossip, was the bard. We figured out the meeting place was behind the gossip. That's probably not the same anymore, especially since we killed everybody and there's nowhere to meet.
We only killed one so
Yeah.
far. Look at that.
I don't. There's things I don't want to see in front of this guy. Is all.
You have a message.
Yeah, I know. I will message you. Let's say in all their meetings, the bard was always somewhere in the background. And if I know bards, they're always listening into things. It might be someone we might want to talk to soon. I don't think they're involved, but they might have better information than this. I'm not in your head.
Stay out of my head.
Stay out of my head. Yeah.
All right.
You're doing your job. Well, I guess you haven't really scared the shit out of this guy. You want to beat him up?
Yeah.
We already beat him up.
He's an honest merc.
Actually,
Yeah. No, like Merc.
So do we think we
What?
need?
What are you?
God.
Do we need anything else from this lad?
Not from him. We need someone who can speak to this dead bastard and probably this Miles character.
Right. We haven't
I
really.
mean, we should talk to all three before we do anything.
Aye, we don't need this one anymore.
Well, how long is you're under effect of a spell, by the way? What?
I can concentrate on it for 8 hours.
8 hours?
Mm-hmm.
You might want to talk to Miles while this is still going on.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, we make sure we all how do you say
Cold cock?
corroborate?
Collaborate.
Corroborate.
Yeah.
No, corroborate.
Yeah, exactly.
Not collaborate, corroborate.
No, that's actually a different word, and frankly, I don't think you should say that in front of polite company.
We make sure they all say same thing
Yes.
before anything goes, before they go anywhere.
Well, he's on our side right now, at least for the next.
Well, even if he's not on our side anymore, we know that what he told us is true.
Mm-hmm.
But just knowing what's the truth and telling the other guys, like, hey, we already know what's true, doesn't mean we're going to get any information out of them above what we already
It's
got.
true, but knowing if they're lying about this or that would be good. If we can always start beating the shit. Oh, I have another second level spell slot too. Wait, no, I don't. I forgot to cast that Shadow Blade. I'm out of
He
spells.
could also tell truth.
Fake tell truth?
Think.
No.
Well, that's why I was probing his mind.
Right.
You're probably my mind.
Yeah, well, I'm done now.
You don't know where I live, do you?
I've never been there, so you're safe with that.
Don't tell idiot.
Your lady's very lovely, by the way.
No, that's
She
pretty
is.
intimidating.
Right, that's terrifying.
Don't worry. I've seen enough in your head. You'll be safe, but your work with all this is done.
Right, I mean, Lionel's dead, so.
Yeah. What are you gonna do now? What?
I said, don't you forget.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Did you take my money?
It's been redistributed amongst the people that have been helping us find you.
Right, fair. No, that's fair, but I mean, I need money, so I'm gonna go find work in Baldur's Gate, I suppose.
No, not.
Alright, well, I'm going to.
We don't get to tell him that.
I'm gonna go find work somewhere, I suppose.
You'll be fine. We'll have to discuss what to do officially.
I'll just suggest, go home to your wife and rethink your livelihood.
Well, I can't get there with no money.
Yeah.
You got leaks.
I'll ping him a gold and
Hold on.
take his armor and throw him in the water.
Do we want?
We can't. I'm not gonna kill this guy.
No. Do we want to hire him?
Oh.
What for?
To watch our operations, perhaps. I don't know.
You
He
seem-
needs work, and he needs work. I'm not saying we have to give him work, but just think about what to do at this point.
Maybe not this one. If he's that quick to sell himself to his captors, he's not very loyal.
Well, we enchanted him to do that.
I mean, he fought until you guys put him out.
He's literally working against his own will right now.
True.
We are currently bewitching the man. But there's also the fact that their shadow leader knows this soul, so probably no good use to us.
Plus, as soon as we stop enchanting him, he doesn't necessarily want to stick around anymore.
But
Right, if I could just keep the money I've earned from my job, I can make it back to Waterdeep and take care of my wife and kids.
You said there wasn't that much money, was there?
You said $2 a day.
Two gold a day.
No, but I mean, there wasn't that much that he had on him.
No. Like,
No,
so,
can we
like,
have
you
the
know,
rest?
just his, you know,
What he had.
8 gold or whatever
Is
it
8
was,
gold?
you know.
I have a receipt. Today is 1, 3, 20.
1, 1, 3,
0,
21.
0.
1, 3,
Oh
21.
God, that's right. Holy shit! Happy New Year, gents.
Happy New Year. We made it.
From
Spinel Road
Spinel Road.
to Gerard, Mercenary Gerard.
Gerard. The Bewitched Merc.
$8
I
gold.
put $8 with 8 gold is basically $8 for. Oh God, it's not pain and suffering. Like, he did the pain and suffering to us.
But he's also
Like he's an honest merc. Like he really was just here for a
He's
job. He
honest
doesn't
because
know.
he made
Services rendered.
Yeah.
He told us what he was supposed to tell us. By the way, this receipt is non-negotiable and not waterproof.
From the boats.
Well, Spinel Road.
Yeah, from Spinel Road. Yeah, but also like location from to.
Well, would
Rivington.
Be, this
Rivington.
Would, no, location would be from Spinel Road overhead to
Rivington.
Oh, this is like the where. Oh,
Yeah,
well, I've
you
already.
can't erase
I've already.
it 'cause it's
Yeah,
carbon,
yeah,
just
yeah,
scratch
yeah.
it and rewrite it.
It's captive. Yeah. Yeah. To
Writing
the-
him a receipt was the most in-character thing for a wizard accountant who just beat the guy up.
Yeah. Yeah, and I am writing this down on my ledger too, because we are going to give him some money because the Donald's more. And he, let his services rendered. Yeah, like needle, and in company of John Locke. And back.
Really, it would only be me that's important.
Yes. How's it look? Fuck yeah. Cool. That's 8. Yeah, give him 8 gold out of the overhead.
Do you give him this copy or the yellow copy?
You keep the yellow copy for your...
Yeah, I keep the yellow copy, yeah.
Alright. Do I get this now or do I have to...
Aria in... where are we based?
Oh, we are based in, what district is it?
Let's just tell this guy who's been hunting us down the last few days where we're based.
He's no longer hunting us down, and we're paying him to
You can head to the mermaid, the blushing mermaid,
plus
Yeah.
your mermaid, yeah.
That's a weird
and
place
take
to
payment
send
from...
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, we have an office.
them. You have an office. It is in...
well, we're at the
It's
piece of
Pie in Heapside, Lower City.
Alright, Apeside. Okay. I just bring this.
Spring Lats, yes.
Alright.
We're the most official people he's ever met.
We're gonna get back and that place is gonna be robbed. There's nobody there, you know,
There's nothing there anyway.
except for his sack.
But it's in the safe, isn't it?
Yeah. No,
You guys have a safe?
Oh, I thought we had a safe.
don't.
It is the safe.
That's where our office is. Come by there. We'll work something out.
Something would have been easier just to give him 8 gold coins right now.
I'm wondering why we're not doing that.
I think
I
it's
just
'cause
wanted
you
to write a
wanted-
receipt.
I mean, it is still a receipt for 8 gold. Like, here's your receipt and
Here's your-
your
yeah,
8 gold
yeah,
coins.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah. That's your official. Yeah. You have official
Alright.
paperwork for it. All right. I'm writing 8 gold out of the
And
overhead.
then you throw them off the boat.
And now swim.
Well, you leave your armor and get out, yeah. Alright, there we go. Success. We learned almost
Alright.
nothing.
So you have Gabri and Miles left.
Oh, yeah, let's do Miles. I mean, I guess I can do the same thing. Oh, my suggestion's a 2nd level spell. I already can't do that.
I'm out of spells. I could chill for an hour and get some spell slots back.
Oh wait, I can channel divinity and get a spell slot back. Right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, but what level is it?
It's level 2.
Maybe we should wait at the other guy and get a skinny over. He is gonna crawl.
Harness find power 1.6. You can expend the use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus
So
action,
you're always free to beat
expended
these
spell
people
slot
up.
up to level 1.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's a level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be able to get that second.
I'm so happy I got to use
Channel
this.
divinity is turn undead.
Alright.
And the
So what you
knowledge
guys
of the
do?
ages. Well, we can't coerce the next guy. We would have to intimidate him.
Unless we-
We could give Vidic the next shot.
Do you want to do males?
If you give me an hour, I can probe a mind again, but I'm spent.
Let's wake up. Not males. What's your name?
Gabri.
Gabri.
Gabriel. Slap Gabriel.
Ah!
Hey, Gabriel.
I.
What do you do here?
I don't know. I think you gotta tell me.
Oh, sorry. Call me not first language. Tell us stuff or we hurt you.
Nah.
Make an intimidation check. Give me another one of these.
And
I'm just smiling and nodding.
I'll have no part of this, lads. So I'm gonna step aside for the torturing
Well,
part.
since we're probably almost at the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about the actual review.
Oh no.
Oh my god. So what was the first one?
6
Okay.
plus 4
10?
plus 3 9.
9. Alright.
He's like, do your worst.
I mean, it's not that he doesn't believe you, it's just that he thinks you're gonna hurt him anyway. Like, he's on a boat with a bunch of you guys around him, so.
So, what was the first guy's name?
Gabriel.
No, this
Gerard.
guy was Gerard.
So, Gerard, tell us that you work for Lino here, right?
Oh shit, he dead. Alright, yeah. Lionel, he, hired us. Westgate.
Good. How much you get paid?
You know, like, looks out. I don't know how much you take off me.
Hey, how much we take off him?
You know, X amount, like whatever it was.
X amount.
He goes, I was getting paid. I was getting paid a gold a day.
I'm not here, so I'm at the front of the boat.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, Gerald get paid 5 a day, right?
That son of a bitch. I knew he was swimming in it.
Well, he's swimming.
Alright, now I just want to see Galen fake intimidate people all night.
That's like, it isn't really like whether there's intimidation failed or succeeded, because like this guy is intimidated. It's just the effectiveness, you know, of it and
Yeah.
how this guy's gonna react. Like,
I like that you told him that lie too, because it's like they'll probably not work together now because of that. What you just said.
Well, plus it's just fun to hear someone get interrogated in an Eastern European accent.
This is that too. Yes.
What we are going to do is break them.
I'm going to ask you this 5 times.
So who?
Who you work for?
That's why you break one to start. You're like, okay, first I break your thumb.
Yeah, that's the
Now I ask you questions. and
Bound.
I-
If you guys have you guys seen Bound? So
No.
good. Jennifer Tilly and Gina Gershon.
Tokyo Ghoul for the first time.
I need to
There's-
watch that.
There's
Tokyo Drift.
So who?
It's
Who take us at
practically
Stone
the same thing.
Hmm?
Who take us at Stone Inn? Sleeping Stone Inn.
Wait, you talking about who attacked you?
Yes.
Oh, that was Miles.
I thought he's Miles.
No, he's
Oh, we
Garby.
woke up Garby.
Sorry,
Check
Gabbry.
Miles'
He's Gabbry.
leg.
He's got a wound, like in
Does
the
he?
back of his
Okay,
hip right
yeah.
there.
Oh. That's funny.
What do you know about Muriel
Muriel could.
Oh, she pretty. Got a
What do
great
you know
voice.
about Lionel and Muriel?
I don't know. I guess he fancied her. I mean, we all did.
And you ever took Muriel?
Oh no, Lionel kept us away from her.
I'll message you. I don't think that they're working with this bar at all. So she's just like just commonly around in the place that they were speaking at. It was probably someone we want to talk to, but is not related to what they're doing.
Oh yes, did I forget to tell you guys that when I killed that man, and who was mugging me, right before that I talked to Muriel.
Hmm.
Now, you didn't hear any of this.
What?
Good.
Interesting.
Uh,
You just asked him who that guy was that mugged you?
no, it's
No.
right before I get mugged.
He was telling you that right
Yeah.
before he got
Okay.
mugged.
Yeah, I meant earlier. Okay, never mind.
What else did I ask you? You good swimmer.
It's super easy to
Did he
interrogate.
I
a
can,
boat.
yeah, I can swim. I'm decent.
Armor or no armor?
I'd prefer without armor, but I'd like to keep my armor. I'll try with my armor.
Rocks or no rocks?
You just like keep giving him worse and worse options.
We got lots of gold. We give you lots of gold and let you swim.
Did you know the fellow that came up and he lopped the head off in the end before you came? By the way, you got us good with that clever disguise. Was that your idea or?
Who?
They were outside when that stuff happened.
Yeah, but they must have. But they knew it was happening.
Yeah,
They
we
must-
were waiting
You're not
at our
good.
usual spot.
Where's your usual spot?
Oh, behind the Flock's Gossip. And then Lionel said he heard his voice of his beneficiary or whatever it is. But he heard the voice and said that we need to get ready. And then we looked like flaming fists and we came in and got y'all.
Yeah, I mean, he's what Gerald said.
Yeah, checks out.
Okay, you're not going with armor. You ready for swim?
Okay. Ah!
Oh, jeez, I think I forgot to untie him.
He doesn't get any money either. He didn't
Yeah,
receive
that-
any
that-
receipt.
that happened very fast. That's my first thoughts too. I'm like, oh, all right.
Plus, it'll create animosity between him and.
That's true.
Alright, well, we have one last captive.
This Miles is the one who knew more than these other two fuckers.
And is the one that attacked us.
This one I would like to at least have an hour break before we continue.
We could always come back to it.
Yep,
Yeah.
it could be next week.
What time
Yeah,
is
It's
it?
8:50.
10 to 9, yeah, we have to get home before curfew.
You don't have to get home before your food, but it's better if you that way.
Well, it's my
10 o'clock is, and I have to go back to work, and you have to go back to work.
Yeah, you have to go back to work.
Right.
I have to
So,
go back to work.
you guys want to pause the interrogation here, or do one more interrogation?
I mean-
let's pause it.
Let's
We're
stop
pausing it.
here, yeah.
Alright.
So,
I think there's not that many questions we can ask this guy. I don't want to break the train of thought, but
you guys are in a pretty good train. Like, breaking up an interrogation scene is pretty rough.
yeah.
Alright, well, let's continue then. I'm not part of it, though. I'm not here for the beatings.
We
Yeah,
can
I mean,
have
no one
them
was
for an
beat.
hour longer.
Well, I didn't know that. Like, if we were going to be intimidating him.
And they're going to interrogate Miles, who was the one that
Who knows
actually attacked you.
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Well,
And I think he said he went and got you. Did you say you went and talked to him about getting Miles up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So just,
Alright, yeah, let's do it then. Alright.
I just need to take an hour break, and I'm just gonna take a short rest. And we can have. I can't imagine anything that's gonna stop us from taking an hour break.
Nope.
I don't get anything back for a short rest.
No.
where do you go on the phone to just do a short rest?
Should be a button that says short rest, but I don't know. Are you on the?
Click on your name.
I get half my levels. I get half my level back in spell slots.
Right.
So I get
Second
1
level.
second level spell back, which I'm using for.
I don't know if it's fixed or not, but originally we were having some
Are
janky
you-
issues when we clicked
So,
it.
are you on the app or are you on the browser?
On the browser.
Okay.
I don't click it because we had some janky stuff when we first started using it.
Yeah.
Well, it's because you guys rolled hit points. You don't need to worry about that
I mean,
anymore.
I never
reset
hit. I
second
never
wind
hit the
and
rest stuff, man.
everything.
I,
Reset second wind and everything. Do I get any hit points back though?
no, you could.
You
on
can
rest.
if you want to spend your hit dice.
Shit, I think I will as well, actually.
Well, I'm only 3 points down.
You
I
can
guess is
spend
there a
every
reason
dice.
not to?
I mean, why not spend a hit die and
What's the?
you're gonna get the hit dice back at your long rest. So
It's a D10.
it's D10 plus your con.
What's the? Is Wizard still D4? Or
Uh-huh.
is it D6 now?
I'm pretty sure it's D6 now for wizard.
So I'm
Poor
back to
wizards.
full.
Wait, how do I do it?
Huh?
What do I roll?
I think you're D8.
What am I looking for here?
It's your hit dice. So if you're ready to go short rest,
Yeah, I got. Might as well do them all, actually. 3, 4.
cleric hit dice is
5.
D8
Jeez.
plus 3.
Oh, okay,
So
I see.
however many you
Messed
want to
up.
spend of those, you have
Well, I
3.
guess I got messed up too, but
That's fine. I'll just-
3d8.
Oh,
plus-
I see. So
like,
I
you
should
don't-
take. I'll just
Yeah.
take one for now.
Okay, so d8 plus 3. That's how many hit points you get back.
8. That's good.
Alright, so I got another detect thoughts ready. I don't know if you don't have another.
No, I
He does
suggestion,
not
right?
have another.
Okay, well at least we have one of them. Alright,
Alright.
so this might come down to me detecting the thought to see if he's bullshitting you and you hitting him when he bullshits us.
oh, good plan. Hit him.
All right.
You're in on this too, Pally.
I'll suggest, but I'll not hit an unarmed man myself.
That's business.
There's other ways to do business.
Would you have any other suggestions?
He did
Yeah.
stab you while you were unarmed.
Aye.
We just
while pretending to be the
we just
police.
paid a man that stabbed us. This is the way things run in Baldur's
Technically, he was already paid. We just gave him his money back.
All right.
Gate. Thank you, Calidor. I didn't know you were such an upstanding business person yourself.
All right. Get on with it.
Niles. Honey. I'm
Fuck.
I'm gonna wait just a bit before casting the spell. Let him get his.
So, I think you remember me.
Oh yeah. You know who I remember more? You falling down that stairwell.
Aye. And now who's tied up in the edge of a boat?
Yeah. Fuck it. Kill me then.
We do
Now
more
I'm
than
casting
kill.
it.
Okay.
We
1
have
minute.
questions for Miles.
Ask all you want.
Oh, we will.
He already told us to kill him. Not that he's going to give us anything.
Be in mind, we've already talked to the other friends.
Have you ever been to On? I understand you're merc, yes?
I've gotten around. Never down there though.
It's good for you. You know
Have
why?
I have slipped my blade into a couple Omnians that have come up to Baldur's Gate before though.
Oh yes, I know. You slipped me mine. But still here. We have technique in On. This is why I bring it up. Have you ever heard the blissful flogging?
It's like how that's how Diablo 2 names get made up.
Yep.
Like, have you seen blissful floating?
This will flogging.
No, the blissful flocking.
I'll roll and
So-
intimidate it.
yeah.
I don't-
Sounds downright delightful.
Oh,
Roll.
it is.
I'm like, why does it say blissful? I kind of want it.
It is. It's very pleasing, but not so much for the one being flogged. It's a 14 plus 3.
Are you proficient?
17.
Yes.
Yeah, but it'll do it for
17.
him.
All right.
I look at my goblin companion here.
So Surface Thoughts is like, fuck these guys, fuck that. What? How can I get the hell out of here?
Yeah.
Knife and boot. Gonna stab one of these fuckers.
Yeah. I'll message you. So he's just thinking out getting out of here. This spell only lasts for a minute. Ask him questions. I'll tell if he's bullshitting him or not.
Tell him there's a knife in the boot.
And there's a knife in his boot.
So, Mr. Miles, say your full name.
Actually, I'll just go like get that knife. Actually, like, oh, what's this? What's this? Oh.
There's no knife in his boot.
Oh.
You're looking down his, you're looking for a knife in his boot, and there's no knife in his boot.
Oh, interesting.
You're looking down there, and he's looking over at you. Do you actually kind of head down there to look at his boot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it kick me?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
there's this.
but a blade comes out of the tip of his boot before he does it, and pops you right in the chin.
Ooh. All right. He hits me.
Yeah, he definitely hit you with a 24.
Damn.
Can I protect him?
Now, did you told him that before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll an attack roll, essentially.
14.
14 plus
Yeah.
5.
So, you see him moving up, he's thinking about that. But you've already, once he said knife and boot, you look down, saw that you already know that the Rivington rats disarm these people. So when you're thinking knife and boot, oh, he's got a bladed boot.
Which I.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no idea.
I would never-
How
I
did
would
they
never
miss
think of
that?
that.
So
Yeah,
you see him go forward, and you just see the guy he pushes his heel down, which pops the blade out, and you just reach out, grab that. Right, it's poof, and you there's this booted blade, this boot tip, right at your face, ah, and you just have that and just pop, pop his boot right off and throw it.
And for that, you don't need that foot anymore.
Keep the boot. That seems useful.
Mm.
Yeah, if we're gonna go on full intimidation.
Well, we need to ask him
Yeah.
questions.
You've already rolled the
Yeah,
intimidation.
you got it. You got the intimidation. You took his trump card.
What's the name of
And
Lionel's?
you-
Very clever.
What's the name of Lionel's patron?
Yeah.
Well, Lionel, fuck his patron, and fuck all of them. Just whatever witchcraft bullshit, political crap it was. You and your Spinel Road and whatever you guys are doing. Who gives a fucking shit?
Well, obviously we do. What we want to know is why you give a shit.
Because I was paid. Why do you give a shit?
Because it's
Would you do what you do for your patron if you weren't paid?
We don't go around stabbing people in the dark for it, that's for sure.
I'm fucking full of holes.
You started it. That's besides the point.
Lionel's dead.
Well,
We had nothing to do with Lionel's death.
Well, hear about this.
I had something to do with
I know,
Lionel's
but
death.
So all this work you do for money, yes?
What do you do work for?
Well, no.
What I'm getting at is, you want that money, yes?
Right now, I ain't thinking about money.
he just wants to live. Listen, what do you know about Miles' connection with this patron of yours? That's all we want to know is
This
why.
is Miles.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Lionel's patron. What do you know about Lionel's patron? That's all we want to know is what you were
I don't know.
hired.
He was infatuated with her. Some busybody wants to change the fucking Sword Coast or some shit.
Did you meet him at Westgate as well?
It's a her.
Right, I met Lionel at Westgate.
Oh.
Lionel's a her?
No,
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
the patron is a her.
And I'm surface thoughts. Is that just
His thoughts are scattered and how he's looking at
yeah?
how the fuck this, that, ropes, this, he's trying to come up with something, but also he ain't really lying. He's just throwing shit out there to try to keep him alive for another minute.
So, what was the plan when you come to Sleepy Stone?
Well, it was to grab some shit, your books, or whatever, any information that looked important, and kill the fucking goblin.
Why the interest in the river rats?
What? Because the river rats, we could turn them against you instead of you getting business off them.
Did you disguise yourself to look like Crusoe?
What? No. Lionel almost did that. Some shit. It's really weird. He doesn't seem the magical type. But he'd pull us out some places and then we'd disappear or change appearance or some bullshit.
And what do you know about Muriel Goodhost?
Oh, what, that slag singing at the gossip?
Yes.
Oh, I'd like to have a piece of that, wouldn't you, huh?
Hey, watch your language.
Goody two-shoes over here. What, elves aren't your type?
Nay, not heady enough.
My ears are too short.
So this guy kind of liability, right?
What did you say?
This guy kind of liability, right?
Yeah.
He's a survivor.
Not for long.
I am going to probe deeper into this at this point before the spell wears off to
Alright.
see if I can get some sort of images. I haven't found any useful questions.
Oh, wow,
on
that's
it.
a crit fail.
Wow.
So, I mean, you get this guy's whole life. He has had a rough fucking life. Shitty, just used, abused.
Oh, now you just feel bad for him.
I mean, he's done some terrible, terrible things. And
Yeah.
doesn't think twice about it. He was pretty much wanting to kill Lionel as well, take over. So he was trying to figure out who he was talking to all this time. But there was definitely some direct magical communication between him and his benefactor. And he couldn't...
himself?
No.
Oh, Lionel.
Lionel. So, like,
Okay.
he couldn't, like, Miles couldn't figure out how to get in touch with the real boss because it was all done magically through Lionel. But if he had a chance, Miles would have totally edged Lionel out and murdered him as well.
No, I'm not among
So
thieves.
yes, liability.
This person seems like a real bastard.
Aye, but I'm not set a bound man in the river to drown.
Well,
We've
don't
also
blame
taken much into the River Rats company. I say we've gotten what we want out of this one. I say we've let other people's go. There could be compromises to the River Rats' own security. I say we let this one be the mercy of their own judgment. We've already taken two of our own.
Aye,
so-
seems fair. The scales are balanced.
Oh,
Christopher fucking not Christopher. Rafina knocks him the fuck out. If you guys are done talking to him, plunk.
I think so.
this
They
one's all
drag
yours.
him off.
Okay.
You wanted to do that.
I wanted to.
She drags him back. Hands you the bat.
So hitting on her did work. Or...
Looking at Lionel's corpse, I look at you.
I didn't do it.
You made a friend. You have a friend here who's a cleric, yes? Aren't they known to be able to speak to the dead?
Do I have a cleric friend here?
You have that
Oh, the
Joaquin
priest
or
of Joaquin,
weirdo. It's still like transactions with the dead aren't a total Joaquin thing, but not unheard of as well. Like if you need to figure out what that business deal was really about, or if that will was really that, like,
God, that would be obnoxious.
right? Like you can speak with the dead, but
I totally think that'd be a walking thing.
it would
to be able
like
to-
yeah,
I'd be
maybe,
furious though. Like,
but
if I wrote my will and I died and you woke me up and you're like, "Is this really your will?" I'd be like, "It's not anymore, you motherfucker."
you all, I mean, if you're asking him about the other cleric, you didn't get the feel that
I
he
didn't.
is that kind of efficient.
Basically, I'm suggesting we might want to see if we can find somebody
To
on
bring.
the quick to see if they can speak to the dead, because otherwise our leads here are shot.
Well, we have the pendant.
We have the pendant. We could speak to the bard, which we should do, and remind you that they're not. We don't think they're in league here.
We still have Joy as a loose end. We know they were mercenaries that weren't from Baldur's Gate. We know they're hired by somebody that has bigger ideas than just Spinel Road. That means that there's something important about us. Right? No? Did I make that last part up?
No. They were targeting you, specifically,
Yeah.
Spinel Road.
It didn't look like they were specifically at the river rats at all.
No, I meant because Miles was saying, she wants to change this or that. Or,
Oh. The Lionel's benefactor wants to change the Sword Coast or something, is
that's
what
I
he
was saying.
said.
So somehow we have something to do with that.
Yeah, we're interrupting that in some way. So, it sounds like this is a business issue.
Yep. Since
Yeah.
the start.
Sure is, yeah.
So.
All right. It's not a lot to go on, but we have some leads a little bit.
Yeah. Although if we do want somebody to talk to the dead, we don't have much time.
How long do you have to talk to the dead before Lionel's like?
I don't know, but we
Speak
have
with
to
them.
drag a corpse around to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't have too many people that can do that. And banking on that
No.
Joaquiner.
It's loose. It's loose. It's
Yeah.
it's shaky, but like it's a possible option.
Well,
You did impersonate him. That's true. Well,
we
boys.
don't have much to go on now.
No.
But it looks like we stopped the shakedown for now.
Well,
You at least stop the employees of the shakedown.
yeah. Here's the thing. So that we have this shadow figure, who my gut says that they just bewitched Lionel to do this stuff. I don't even. Lionel's dead, so we won't know unless we can figure out a way to speak to the dead.
Well, we have the pendant as well, and even though it's rare and most people won't know what it is, because it's rare, it might mean that anybody that's seen it would know. Like, I've never seen that before.
It's true. Nita will say though that it's not that it's just rare. It's just that it represents something that hasn't existed for like a long fucking time.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is if people are walking around with stuff all the time, I don't need to know what it is. Like, I don't know what this means, but I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen
it.
two of those.
You're right. And we did know.
What did you get
We
on
did
your
find
history?
out. Huh?
What did you get on your history?
You got a huge history.
I got 25 in history.
25.
Yeah.
One of the last things that they did, the Iron Throne, was try to start the war between Baldur's Gate and the trade
Yes.
war.
The cursed iron, that whole fucking
That whole
thing.
thing. Mhm.
Wow. Okay. Good to know.
But that was like 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Or more.
Which, I mean, when you think about it, that's a long time in our considerations, but, like, that's not a long time for, like, a fucking gnome or something.
Well, a dwarf, an elf.
Yeah.
But also, it's also an eternity when you look at the last catastrophes that have happened. Between the years of, like, the 1200s to the 1400s, there's been, like, a spell plague and two calamities. Worlds have separated and slammed back together and kind of separated again and then became one.
Yeah.
In the history of human kingdoms or mankind kingdoms, that's really old news. And like the whole thing is like the enmity between and Baldur's Gate has pretty much subsided because there was a Assassin's Guild that was also behind it all, trying to start that war, and they were completely wiped out.
Wow.
So
It's
that's
weird that
why
this guy
you
would
guys
have
are
this-
up here doing business.
We heard from Jermaine Jordan Gerard. We heard from Gerard that this guy had this out at the table. So like he's this symbol. It's such a
At
weird
Westgate.
thing. At Westgate.
Now-
And who knows what that means at Westgate?
because they were an inner-sea trading company,
Yeah.
and he didn't even know.
Yeah.
Again,
yeah.
Gerard had no idea what that symbol mean.
Right.
It just looked like it was official,
Yeah.
and then they
And it
paid
could
him
just be coincidental. It's like here's an official looking. It could have just been some bullshit.
in the same way that they were flashing an old Baldur's Gate symbol.
Yeah.
There's a lot of illusion and misdirection in this whole thing
There is.
of a show of authenticity.
Yeah. Who is the shadow figure?
Who could it be?
God, I love that there's so. I kind of love that there's so much illusion involved with this. It's because it's so like, well, we won't really know if we can. Like they believe what they saw, but who knows what they really saw?
All right, so we can either call it here or have 30 minutes of you guys following up on what you've learned in Rivington.
I mean,
Let's call it. I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's good to call it. We extended it a little bit to get the last interrogations out. We've learned a lot. It's lots of parse around, think about.
Plus, that gives us some stuff to maybe RP Discord-wise.
Talk about
My
moving
God.
through. Yeah, I think it's a good
This
place
whole
to call.
thing was supposed to be like 2 sessions in my mind.
We covered a lot of ground.
You
This time.
guys did, and I also didn't like. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna add illusion and crazy, shit like that to it. So it's like, oh, that really is misleading. Like that's the whole point of it.
You never know with us either, because like sometimes we'll like take a thing that's supposed to be like short and quick, and we'll like pull it out in different directions into
Like paper
Yeah,
almost
that's
took
great.
2 sessions, and then a 2-session thing took like 45 minutes.
yeah. I'm digging this campaign though. This is cool as shit.
Oh, it's working out.
Good stuff.
What to do? I really hope we can speak to dead this thing. I don't know how we're gonna drag a corpse across the
Well, that's
city
why I
though.
think we should let that idea go.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen.
But yeah, but I think we should try.
Maybe you should keep it in mind as an option for the future. Like speak to the dead person on retainer with the
Or
Spinel robe.
scroll. I can't always forget that scrolls are a thing. You can just get scrolls that does this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about scrolls is you still need to be able to cast a spell.
Cleric.
Oh yeah. I can speak to.
I mean,
undead.
you can go to
Between the two of us,
literally
we can
not
cast any
guano, or literally bat guano, or
Yeah.
literally just bat guano.
Yeah. What are we gonna do with this corpse then?
let the rats deal with it. Tie it down and throw it in the river.
I like how we paid one guy, didn't pay another. Let the rats do whatever the fuck to that other guy, and then we have a body to deal with.
Well, I mean, one of the things we can follow up on now is if we can go locate Joy.
Should we give the river rats 10 gold to help deal with
They already
Flaming
took the.
Fist?
I mean, they already took the rest of the money from the
Yeah,
people.
remember,
Okay,
they were.
they got their
looted,
they got their cut. That's
They
right.
looted.
Interesting business.
Yeah, that is some interesting things going on.
Yeah, there sure are. Fuck, man. Another week till we do this again, huh?
Another week. But hey, at least we have some Thornhue to look forward
That's
to.
right. Frame the dead guy for killing dude. God, Droopy doesn't have bad ideas. I like Droopy's suggestions that pop in.
Droopy needs to join one of our games.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
we got to figure out what's up with that dude in the bar too. I forgot about him.
The dude in the barn.
The one that he took the head off of.
Yeah, I tried to ask about that, but that didn't lead anywhere. They didn't know. They didn't even know. They were
outside. They had no idea what was going on.
They just got the signal like, hey, you need to look like this now. Go in and
Well, they got turned to look like that.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they looked a certain way and were told to move forward.
Yeah.
They were told very quickly, hey, you need to come and arrest these people.
yeah.
So whoever alerted them knew that something illegal or disruptive was going to happen in that bar.
Yeah. It's clear like, they didn't know shit. That was really nice that you had suggestion on there because like that him spilling the beans and all this was really helpful. Like you saw with that last guy. Like I was able to read his thoughts, but like he wasn't on our side, so it was just all like that didn't really get us anywhere at all. Cool spell.
Mm-hmm. Good use of it.
Mm-hmm.
Interrogation.
Yeah.
Seems
Hey,
like
help us.
Yeah,
We
that's
didn't-
true.
we didn't
That's
torture
true. That's
anybody.
true. It wasn't
Right, like-
interrogation. Yeah.
Like you kept us from like
And it's
you
totally
kept us
true.
from
Like,
doing.
He swam, but we paid him too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
gave us
it's
money
in your
back.
best interest
Yeah.
to help us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good point. Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't think
yeah.
about that. Yeah, hey,
All right.
kudos. That's some
And you
cleric
weren't
interrogation.
lying either. Like
Yeah.
it was in his best interest. He lived
Yeah.
with money.
We told him that he was being under the effect of a spell.
Yeah. Oh, that was very on the up and up, actually.
Yeah.
Right.
You're like, hey, we know you tried to kill us, but here's $8 and you go home.
No shit. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. Like. The Flaming Fists is. They're not. Like we are. Well, like we have to be our own law in this city because the Flaming Fist isn't really gonna do that spot.
Right.
And so I think we're doing. I think this is a nice little approach we got going on here.
It worked out.
Glad I helped a little.
You did.
I also got us into this situation.
You
Some way.
you saved my life for the third time.
Also knocked him down on the ground.
Which might have also saved his life.
Probably, yeah.
No, good stuff.
Good stuff.
So next
good
week,
stuff.
you guys try to figure out what to do in the post aftermath Rivington environment, because apparently the people that were shaking down your caravans are gone, but then there's some mastermind still around.
Yeah. Obviously, they have something. Obviously, this is overtrade, and they don't want Spinel to go. But why? Like, we're nobody yet. Like, why would someone with that kind of power give a shit about it?
I think it might be the insurance aspect of it. We're the first overland that has the backing of a dragon as a patron. We can guarantee stuff.
That is the big pull of our thing, because all the business done here is usually by sea or river, over water.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they own the merchant fleets or something. They want to keep it waterways.
Could be.
Or they're just starting to want to make another war between Am and Baldur's Gate. Can't
Could
have
be.
trade agreements between Am and Baldur's Gate if you want to create war.
I mean, that last bit of that history lesson with that symbol. That's the last thing they did, and if this is some sort of remnant phantom that's still trying to do that, there's a million possibilities in a world of magic and intrigue. God, who knows?
And you haven't even scratched the surface.
No, not the tip of this iceberg yet, baby. What a game.
Alright.
Thanks for sticking with us, folks.
Yeah, for sure.
Juby, you're awesome.
Mitch, take us out.
All right. This has been another edition of the Wileyverse, the Spinel Road, where we do our long campaign Dungeons and Dragons. We play every Sunday at 4 o'clock Arizona time. We don't adjust for daylight savings time, so make sure you check your clock, see what you got going on. If you're interested at all, if you go down below us, there's a link to our YouTube channel where all of the back episodes and a bunch of other stuff that we've done is online. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, which is a great source for all of your, a great place to buy all of your source material, source books, add-ons, junk like that. It's all in PDF format. You can save a lot of money. We have some of their stuff. You should too. You can also find our shop down there in case you want to buy yourself some Wileyverse shirts, like our GM has on right now. Woo! Match it with your subscription icon as well. Otherwise, thanks for coming down. It's always good to see you, Drewby Wolfmaster. Thanks for being there. I feel like I forgot one. Did I miss somebody today?
Drewby, Wolfmaster.
Juby. I think
That was
it's
it.
the two of them, yeah.
Well, thank you guys for coming down, Drewby. Thanks for sticking around for the whole thing, and we'll see you guys next week.
Bye-bye.